we conduct an
Yeah.
early admin check to see if it's still up and running.
Uh, oh, Yash, did you see the Jurassic Europe map? I know it's very off topic.
Yes, I posted about it in Paleo General.
Ooh.
I can't judge his other maps. I mean, they all look beautiful. But I see on his Europe map things I do not agree with. Let's say it's this way.
Oh wait, just did you add the Hadriser looking sauropod in?
And like for example, how he placed the where he placed conjures, the Lusitanian Basin, how that looks. There is some weird stuff going on with locality of Sarin. Like I put the land like on the very other side of that locality towards Switzerland. And there's many of these things, and also like the like feels like certain parts are completely missing that I have in my map. And I could like immediately compare because I was also just looking at my big map, updating a few things and marking stuff like all the Plattencalc localities and stuff for the big interactive map. And so I looked over and was like, okay, certain parts here look familiar, but other things... Also, hi, Levi.
Hello. How are you all doing?
Good. Okay.
Good.
Let me open my browser because I had closed my browser too, like to have more power for the video rendering stuff. It apparently did not work.
Yeah. I see we have more space for arboreal, more canopy-based animals in the foreground.
Yes. Hi Colorblindo. Hi Tomis Domer. Hi Jaksha. Packslash. You need to be silent. Montana. Hello there. Indominus Rex. Fantacant. And Elteriano so far.
Josh, you know what you should do with the new canopy space? Put in another sauropod.
Yes, I like this.
I mean, can we put like
just have like the Titan drop out of a tree.
Oh, wait. Before we start, I have to look at this paper.
I'm sorry.
I feel like
stuff from lungfishes. Oh. Lungfish stuff. Let's see. How big are the teeth?
Small, stop asking.
Medium-sized stuff. Okay.
Yeah,
good. There's not much on lungfishes these days.
See, I missed quite a lot while passed out yesterday.
Yeah, and
looked really good so
before
far.
stream, I already like put a few more updates on there. Like after stream yesterday, I looked at it and was like very unsatisfied with certain parts. So in this version here, which is Lemuria rainforest /test, I just scribbled over it and tried to like figure out what I could do to improve upon it.
What was the issue?
Like the balance between light and shadow and stuff like that. It felt rather busy and unbalanced, and so I did some things to it. But yeah, it's I think it works better now.
Yeah.
Brazilian monkey, my giant elasmarian is not here. He would not be here.
I was also going to ask, are there going to be any more things larger than a meter in this piece, or is it going to be a bunch of small things?
Don't think so. Maybe with the exception of something like being in the water here. Although I quite like this water space here being open with nothing really in it. Like it gives the wool. It needs these spaces with nothing really going on to breathe.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
I noticed, like, based on on the sketch, then at some point, oh wait, I covered up the mammal here by picturing
Yeah,
that,
you-
so I reversed that stuff, and yeah, in general, it's more refined now. I also like the plant here in the foreground. That's the same Benetalian we also have here already, and here in the
Nice.
background. So new taxa being added here. I made a few contrasts here and there, a little bit stronger. Made some shadows a little bit cooler. Added like some transparent layers here and there on top for atmospherics. I will probably at the very end do something what I did here too, like very faint golden sun rays coming over the cliff.
That'd be
Ooh.
cool.
Oh,
Mm.
Also,
That's something I experimented with, but yeah, we'll see.
Twitch
Uh,
chat. He needs to be silent saying, gonna start doing art for Wikipedia. One, you definitely should. Two,
Yes.
if you have questions, feel free to like ping me or Tim. We have quite some experience in that. There are a few things to keep in mind with Wikipedia art. Like you have to put it up for review before you can actually add it to pages and stuff like that. But we are happy to explain that if you want to.
Indeed. Also, in
Yeah,
general,
do
if you
this.
want to start in Wikipedia, where is it? There. I'm always happy to share this link here to our first PaleoStreamCon, where Armin and Tim gave a talk on that matter.
Was it the
Ooh.
first con? Wow,
Yes,
damn.
Yes.
2 years ago.
Dynamo and Montana are asking up.
Oh god, it's been 2 years since that. felt
Okay,
so
I had to
weird.
close the window. It's unfortunately rather humid in here, but it's also storming outside, so
Oh yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
raining where I am
yeah,
too.
too, in the afternoon.
yep. Okay, let's start. Packslash. Actually, good idea. That's that little Lotusukian is something we can certainly put in.
Yeah.
Oh well, that means I can close a tab because I was gonna suggest it one as well.
It's another one of
Uh,
these little
Can
pick rocks.
Uruguay's two kids.
Yes.
can you
I
let
know
up
it's
the
in-
people requesting
No.
to be let up?
No.
No.
Can what? Sorry.
Anyway.
There are people asking to be let up.
Wait a second.
More?
I should have closed the tab
Oh,
before I actually
Yeah,
wrote down
Dynamo
the
and
info.
Montana. I thought they were already let up.
No, they weren't.
They
Ah.
weren't
Or
here from the
Montana
start.
was.
I'm here. Mwahaha.
Hello.
No.
Welcome.
Yes.
Dynamo, I'm pretty sure both of those grasses are already in the.
Actually,
Oh.
only the pink one is in.
Ah.
Okay.
Then put
I'd like to see the other one though.
Yeah.
It looks nice.
Yes, we will need to retcon that it is a C4 photosynthesizer, though.
Oh yeah, that's I didn't realize that was that one. Yeah,
Yeah, that is
Oh,
the only thing
that's-
we need to do.
that's not too hard. Doesn't even have to make any physical changes to it. Just
Yeah.
lore changes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, anyway, C4 aren't in areas like this anyway, so it wouldn't
Yeah.
be C4 even if there were C4 plants around at this time.
Let's see, are there any fun facts about Maso Quintana, which would be interesting to include? Highly arboreal, nocturnal. Oh,
Interesting.
to keep away from like pterosaurs and large snakes.
Mm.
Modified flat forward-facing front teeth, so like Arivasuchus kind of stuff. Scrape and crush bark to access insect prey, or to cut open fruits and crush eggs.
Ooh.
Ooh, so like
Dexterous
a Lotusukian
fingers.
woodpecker.
Sort of, yeah, or like eye, with like they mentioned like dexterous fingers,
Yeah.
which yeah, I get kind of could be possible, I suppose. I'm not super familiar with the finger anatomy of Nodosukians.
Yeah, usually
If it's been
crocodilians
studied at
do
all.
much with their fingers.
Yeah.
Oh,
Taro is here.
yeah, she could put
Yes.
it closer into the foreground, so it could be going after an insect.
What? Jakob was on a Lemuria stream? That's unheard of.
Impossible.
Yeah. The prophecy has become true.
Wild.
Yeah. Pignose. They are extremely skittish and will scurry away into the branches, even when sleeping moments ago. Generally solitary, surprisingly social, communicate with bellows. It's just describing how they do that. Apparently, males assist females with nest building.
That's interesting.
Ooh.
And raising the hatchlings, so the latter is far less common. Females build large nests made of sticks and leaves, so they lay a clutch of 3 to 5 eggs. These are buried under a large pile of leaves to incubate, hatching around 90 days. Oh, hatchlings will often be seen riding on the mother's back as she clambers through the treetops.
Oh yeah.
That I love the
Hmm.
idea. I'm not sure how likely that is.
I mean,
Yeah.
look at it, Gariels.
I mean,
yeah,
but
like
Gharials aren't climbing through trees.
yes, exactly.
That is true, but I
Fu-
could like
Male gharials are fuck off huge, and they just kind of swim around. So
Yeah, the proportions are definitely a lot different between the size of the parent and
I honestly love the idea of a Notosuchian raccoon. So
I'm
I do
not
love
pretty
raccoon.
sure.
a possum.
Awesome.
Yeah,
I'm
I
pretty
do lo-
sure. Sorry.
honestly, personal recommendation to Stoma. Love the idea. Might be something good for your legacy. Like if you play around with the hands more, like with your legacy, I can imagine like, also like maybe the dexterous hands making more sense than right now in the Maastrichtian. It's like
And
I
yet,
think that might be something to return to later on.
yeah, I'm not
Uh,
including the
yeah,
very
it's
long,
already been drawn.
I worry about creature that relies on. I guess they could rely on dead trees too. I was gonna say creature that relies on trees for food after KPG. Is a little worrying.
I mean,
but
it's also an insect eater, or
Yeah,
not an insect, like and
Yeah,
like
and-
egg eater.
I was
And
gonna
the KPG will
say.
be widely different, you know.
I think these guys
I
are
mean,
very versatile.
Okay, yeah, that's also why I said like they could also be going for dead trees.
Yeah, fruits.
No.
It's basically an omnivore with extra steps.
I mean, yeah. I'm looking for.
Okay,
others
little
that
guy in
are-
the background. Also, hello, Jakobos. How you doing?
Hello, I'm well. Well, how are you guys?
Good.
Good.
Tired,
good.
but good.
Good. I
Mm.
walked.
I know the reference, so you have a harder time getting in, but I can't help but rep this fucker. It's loading. There we go.
Takes quite a while to load. Oh god. I think my internet is subpar in the moment thanks to the thunderstorm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
that-
you
that
guys as
happens.
well.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, we had a really bad one all day.
I don't think I have
Not
a
thunder, but just
thunderstorm
rain
yet.
all day.
Colorblind though, Joshua yesterday reasoned that like the big predators for the rainforest would be the Barasukids, rather than the Apellisos being more open landscapes, relatively speaking.
Okay, gotcha. So that's why.
I mean, I'm guessing it's gonna be another Apellisos with the temperate forest. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
To be fair, some small Abelisaurus
Yeah.
might make sense.
Ooh, actually,
There are
I
some
have the
tiny
perf-
ones.
I have
I-
one thing we talked about yesterday that I need to suggest. You said we are severely lacking pairing Kylosaurs.
Ooh,
Actually, I
that's
think
true.
we are relatively good with Parancalosaurs.
For this piece.
Honestly, yeah.
to be
Yeah,
fair,
I
not
mean-
every piece needs every clade.
Yash
Yeah.
also
Yeah.
brought up.
I mean-
I mean, yes, that was
Yash
my
also
first
brought up-
thought, and then I remembered, wait, we have Sibusukins here that fill that
Yeah,
niche basically
true.
already. So
I was
Yeah.
about to bring up that you literally said that the Samasukins would be more common than herbivorous dinosaurs yesterday.
at least I
in
like the
lower
idea
browse and stuff.
of like
Yeah.
these subtropical to tropical regions being
T-
something
oh
that is more something for the ectotherms to flourish.
Wait,
in.
how big is that? How big is that lizard?
It is very big. and I think it's a reducible. Yeah, it is a reducible, and I will probably
Holy.
make it a little bit smaller, like 1.5 meters
Yeah,
instead of 2.5.
I was gonna say that's a bit big. Like we only have one in the fossil record that gets anywhere near that size.
I mean, looking at the map, there seems to be island gigantism intended. Obviously, so like,
Ah.
yeah, you're
Oh, they
putting it
literally
on the
say-
mainland, so it makes sense to make it
Yes.
smaller.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, the fucking name Slurpasaura. I see what you did there.
Nice.
Yeah.
You could have it eating some rocks by the shore, since it uses gastroliths.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
Too late. It's going on to the roots.
I do actually have another lizard that is both on the islands and on the mainland. That
I
is a
think I know where it's
submission.
going.
It's a submission by Saur Spinosaur, and I think at least one of these, like this person's submissions, could get it in because they're really cool.
I
It's
know
the
the one.
terrestrial mosasauroid, the smaller one.
I knew it.
I think that it's really hard for them to get onto land with how specialized they are for marine
My internet
environments.
decided to not show me these submissions. It knows what
I
have.
feel like you're thinking of the wrong one
Yeah, don't we have Pachivana?
because these guys
Don't
are
we
very marine.
Don't we have the group that still had the less marine species in Lemuria?
Yeah, the mosasauroids.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so
That's what these are.
Oh, Rick
I
Raptor
wouldn't
105,
call-
welcome to the stream.
I would not call them less marine. I would say that they are marine, but in a different way than mosasaurs.
we
then
have
you are free to keep calling them that.
We have Mesreptos and Pachivanas. I think amphibious mosasaurs could be available still. Because they still monitor lizards, you know?
They are not amphibious. They hang out near water, but they are like terrestrial
If
ambush
they don't get
predators.
near water, they are very much amphibious to me.
Well,
I would
I
not
guess
say a shore animal is amphibious.
Yeah, that's like
It's a short animal that has shit sense of the tides. Done.
Mm-hmm.
that'll work, I suppose.
It is honestly tricky. There is no one definition of semi-aquatic.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's true.
Yeah.
Dave Foden once gave a talk about stuff like this. It's really hard to define these things. There are several versions throughout the
say-
literature.
Yeah, you could honestly say a cat that keeps falling into the water every time it drinks is semi-aquatic.
Yeah.
You just have to do it based on vibes.
Respectfully, most nomenclature and all the buzzwords we use: semi-aquatic, apex predator, terrestrial, high scavengers, like unless it's like referring to a very specific part of what it does, like a soaring flyer, a gliding mammal. They're mostly fucking bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of bullshit here for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, you didn't put a sauropod shitting yet, so is there really
Do
bullshit?
not invoke that, Montana.
True, you do have the laxative plants here, I think.
What did you do?
What
There
plant?
is laxative
Sorry,
plants in this
again?
piece.
Oh,
This is
okay.
true.
Incredible.
I for one,
Yep.
do not want to imagine like a 10-ton animal with the runs.
Yash,
I don't
there
think
is
you're
no-
gonna have to imagine it for much longer.
There is
Good
no
point.
guano on that log. You can put some guano.
You know, I
Give
don't
the people what they want.
reduced to me drawing shit. So just for once, I will not do it.
Environmental storytelling.
The
Real.
guano calls to Yash like the fucking Green Goblin mask.
True.
True.
I don't think if you realize that you somehow made Josh bored of shit.
Wow.
Congratulations, you did what no one else could.
Impossible.
Truly the impossible.
I can't
indeed.
stop winning.
Fucking unlimited gap works over here.
No, that's Vedex.
No, not really.
We could have another
If you
Latovis
yap all the
species.
time.
We could have another Latovis
I
species.
think we all yap all the time.
Touche.
Yeah.
Anyway,
There's a lot of yapping.
Yeah.
Mayhaps a big beetle.
Two of Doomite's pterosaurs are in tropical rainforest also.
Do we have a beetle that
True.
would fit here?
Yeah.
I'm seeing some beetles from I think JW. Let me check. No, that's
Yeah, I was gonna say I had a really big weevil, but I don't know if one of the larger species are in this biome.
just
You can
retcon it in.
you can check.
You could make it the Everweevil.
So, quick, Resident is asking, the idea of canonizing species outside of the streams is still a thing, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
There you have
Yeah.
it.
I
Yeah,
think it
must be
will
for
still
stuff.
be streamed though.
Will
Mostly
it?
for stuff.
Really?
If your support has not been drawn, it's likely not going in.
Yeah.
anyway, like
Yeah.
And I don't think there's Turicidius on Atlantis, actually, on Lemuria.
No, there
No.
isn't.
Nope. But wait, I
Not
do.
yet, at least.
I do have a
Yeah.
big beetle here. I forgot. It's not a weevil though.
I
not
officially
post it.
suggest JW's big beetle
True.
because JW
Big,
makes the
big
best
beetle,
big beetles.
Big beetle.
This is
Yep.
true.
Ah,
was gonna say
Discord
maybe.
no longer shits itself. I can see the submissions
Because
Yeah.
Hooray!
You should. You
Praise
should,
be.
You should probably.
Oh yeah, the
post it.
harbinger bird.
I
Please.
have to find it first.
Yeah, my
Oh,
main
let's put in
suggestion
one of these flatworms.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, the
I don't
there's
think we have any
also
yet.
there's a arboreal one too. That's really cool.
True. Give me
True.
all the flatworms.
There's like two.
I remember it came together with a gecko.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god!
The Albinerpetantid. It was with.
What?
I'm sorry. Have you guys actually read the fucking name of the flatworm? Finale
What
worm
is
is
it?
Count Downey.
Mhm.
It's the
Oh
final
my
count.
Oh my god. Nice.
Oh, one of my.
beautiful.
Why?
Why not?
Oh, my largest weevil is here.
Look into
I love how
Yeah.
just it's.
I do have a like 15 centimeter long weevil.
That's
Oh,
Absolutely. Make every
Jim-
weevil cannon.
Gamma sector. There you go. I found that.
Let's see.
Wait, shit, what?
More.
What does it say, Armin?
More.
Oh
What does it
fuck!
say?
Yeah. That is my stag beetle that clips the flower buds off of plants to drink
Oh.
the sap from it.
That is actually so cool. I need those in real
Does it-
life.
It's no. There are stag beetles in New Zealand that do it. That inspired.
That is
But
so
if you don't
awesome.
want them in real life, they would ravage
Cool.
your garden.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, they
no one
mostly
said
go
they
away.
would be alive.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
usually what real life implies.
I mean, they could be a fossil taxon. That is true.
True. Also, I more so meant like, is taxidermy even the right word for bugs? What's the word? I'm thinking of the
Insect
word. Yeah, I was thinking more along the lines of that because that'd be so cool.
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, I found it. I found the paper that I used as reference. I can post an image of a stag beetle doing it. It's from Tasmania, not New Zealand. But yeah, they basically sever flower heads, then drink the sap, and will actually like go back to, like previous ones.
Oh, that is awesome.
Cool. Oh, also, I came to a funny realization that quickly turned into horror.
Oh
Oh.
no.
Actually, which day is it? Day 14 of Hot Ammonite August is Madagascarides,
Yeah.
the
Mm.
really bumpy, curly one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The image that is on the Hot Ammonite August prompt and the images online, like in the only papers that mention it, that's a juvenile.
Oh, what?
So everyone's reconstruction has just been like the very first baby whirls.
Nice.
What does an
Of
adult
what?
look like?
Of what?
Madagascarides. I think Yashua's illustration is also just the baby.
It
Didn't
is.
we talk
It's not
about
the
this at some-
baby, but it is a. It is not an adult. That yeah.
we did
I knew that.
What is an
Okay.
adult?
I have
Uh,
not yet seen the adult.
I'm seeing broken chunks that
Yeah.
are far more developed, like have a lot beyond those initial whirls, but none of them are actually like published on. They're all on fossil trading websites.
Damn it.
Real quick interruption. Does anyone know what the flatworm in the trees is called? Because the artist did not put the names into the actual piece. I just noticed.
Oh.
That's unfortunate. Uh,
Just noted as arboreal platform for now. I would say.
Yeah.
I'll scroll through all the submissions and find it.
I'm currently in the process of doing that.
Who did it?
And we don't know that either. That's also not in the image.
God damn it!
Wouldn't it?
Reminder,
TLDR.
people, please put
the-
all relevant info on Discord and in the image.
At least the file here says that it's a screenshot from Instagram.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have Instagram. So like,
Wait. Maybe I can quickly find it.
no, let someone else do it. So I'm sure someone here in the council has Instagram.
Yeah,
thought
I
Instagram
do.
was not in
Like-
the challenge.
You guys have influencer vibes.
I am.
I have not used
yeah.
Instagram in years.
Famously influencer.
This makes me jump for joy that this is the last time we'll have to deal with it.
Yeah.
Indeed.
True.
And anybody who doesn't respect the pattern on Discord will have their kneecaps removed.
I'm guessing you're doing Gamma Sector.
Oh, I just see two submissions on Instagram that I have never seen before.
Oh.
What?
Are they cool submissions?
They are not bad. It's a Stegosaur and a Abelisaur.
Ooh.
Honestly, the Abelisaur
What-
has a cool vibe. Posting
Oh.
it.
Yeah, let's see him.
Oh, guys.
Oh my goodness, I love him.
Oh my gosh, that's so stupid.
It
I
is
I
love
love
that.
it though. It's so good.
and
I sort of-
pretty cool Stegosaur
I,
too.
I sort of like
but
it.
no.
I sort of
Wait,
like it
no,
hiding in taller, like, ferns and other things, and like ambushing sauropods from there. Like,
True.
little ones.
Alas,
That's-
we have moved past their biomes.
Yeah,
There's
that's
also
unfortunate.
I mean, you could drop them in tropical forest, but I don't think you
also,
will
I
do
don't
that.
think I have seen this one.
I've
yeah,
seen
no,
that
you
one.
have.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that
that
one
one
is
was
it.
posted
Okay,
here.
then I just forgot about it.
You forgot.
Yeah,
There
that
is
one was
wo-
worked on here, I think.
It's
Yeah.
like a night version, a
But-
day version, like a just like lateral view, basically.
Yeah, but I
Mhm.
mean, we said in the guidelines nothing about Instagram, which basically implied no, you can't post it to Instagram for the simple fact of we can't take the images from there.
Yeah, which is
Yeah.
the dumbest thing in the world, by the way. That's why I stopped using it.
Photo sharing site can't share photos.
Right.
Yeah.
I-
The epitome of stupid.
The only reason I used Instagram for as long as I did is because it's got a good saving feature.
The saving feature is like the one saving saving grace.
Yeah.
Funny.
Mhm.
What the fuck?
What?
Who's the kookaburra that just joined in?
That,
It's
that
not
was
always
that-
me.
That was
Yeah.
Fang.
No, it wasn't.
No, that was me.
That was. That was.
Yes,
Two kookaburras?
it's always the enamel. How do you guys not
What do you
know it?
mean it's always there?
It's always me.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's not necessarily.
Okay, yeah, this is Gamma stack.
Okay, let's
I like how
Hey.
I like how one paper's misspelling of attacks caused Hot Ammonite August to also have the same misspelling.
Wait,
Yeah.
which one?
I mean, here Vidax found it eventually, like because he was wondering, hey, why can't I find anything about this? But it's asshole. Yeah.
It's Madagascarides.
Mhm.
Oh.
It's not ladies. One paper misspelled it, and it's the one that Yash originally found.
Yeah, I mean that's also the one
Uh,
that Dino Dan originally found, which is where this whole thing originates from in the first place.
But yeah, if you look up Madagascarides, a lot of papers come up.
But are there complete adult specimens?
I am currently looking. There's also some close relatives that may or may not be a species. It seems like there's some things. There's Hyphantoceras, which has sometimes been
In fact,
considered one.
yeah. I mean, that's a well-known one.
Yeah, they may or may not be they may or may not be the same taxa.
In that
At
case,
least
though, I think Hyphantoceras would take precedence.
Nope.
Really?
Other way around.
Is that such an long old genus?
Madagascarides. Let me check the date.
Surprising.
Let me. Madagascarides is from 1966.
Dang.
A synonymization potentially happened, or at least like Madagascarides. It might be Madagascarides might have been a subspecies of Hyphanto for a period of time.
Oh, God.
Yes.
But you mean
Because it's
subgenus?
like it's Hyphantoceras in parentheses Madagascarides, and I think that's how.
Oh yeah, true. We have some big calligrammats here.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to suggest, because like it's something
Yay.
like big and colorful, just flapping around.
True.
Still
Yeah.
looking for a tropical rainforest.
Ooh, these guys might have been found in the same site as some Enoceramid.
I mean, that's no surprise. You know, ceramics were everywhere.
Yeah.
Early shell morphology in some some upper Cretaceous heteromorph ammonites.
Oh,
That won't show an adult, but that's still pretty cool. Because some of these guys look really funky in early growth. Ooh, yeah, some of these guys are silly. Oh, I found a really cool graph. For heteromorph ammonites. I'll post it in voice chat text.
Fang, I think that I don't think that second
Not
one
the-
is getting in.
Not,
I'll be
not
honest.
Amplo Brutus. Not that again.
Nah.
Was there a discussion about it that I missed?
Yeah.
It's gigantic.
There's a lot of stuff wrong with it.
It's cool looking though. I'll give it that.
It's a good creature design.
That's
Fair
true. I honestly could see it as a giant rideable scorpion in Ark or something.
Mm-hmm. that case, then I'll do this. Boop.
I still think, exactly. Oh, wait, it's Brazilian. Never mind. I mean, still, the mammal with the eggs. I love this dude.
Yeah, it's very nice.
He looks so cuddly.
Yay! I love the purple.
So like,
and
I
blue.
100% support this guy. Just little fella. Also, I love the
Dendrobemus?
naked. Yeah. Also, like, I love the naked tail tip of the. Oh, you could have it like hanging down from it because it's clearly meant to be somewhat.
Prehensile.
Yes, that one. Okay. I admit with the composition, I don't see which tree it could hang from, but like, it could still be somewhere.
I mean, there's the tree in the foreground that it could be on.
That's true. Yeah.
Just put a little hole in the hollow log and have it poking out from there.
True. That's also an option.
Oh yeah, I forgot that.
Oh, they have communal nests. Interesting.
Ooh.
Funky.
So it has crepuscular habits to stay away from most predators. They live in family groups of 10 to 15 individuals who gather in a large tree where they sleep, gather food, and even procreate together. With communal nests. The nests are built in holes in trees, using their powerful incised teeth to build. Diet are fruit, nuts, sprouts, insects, larvae, eggs, small vertebrates, lizards, and amphibians.
Oh, do you guys mean the one in the nest on
With the
Yeah.
eggs.
with the eggs? Yeah.
Ooh, I just thought of something.
Actually-
What if we got mammals that kept the eggs, like more of them? I mean, like
I mean, the multi-tuberculate egg thing that was shown in like a prehistoric planet is sort of outdated.
Yeah, no, that
working
didn't
on.
To
happen.
my knowledge,
I think there might have been
they
a
would.
paper coming out during the production.
Yeah, I remember someone bringing
Yeah,
it up
there
or
was.
seeing Darren's tweet about it or something like that.
Yeah, that's not even a multi, that's a Gondwana film.
Yeah, but they're hypothesized to be pretty closely related.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Gondwanaces and multituberculites are like sister clades.
Yeah,
At
yeah.
least in the moment, supposed to be.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's. I don't know if there would be any egg-laying mammals besides trying to like.
If
things
you
like
want, I repost the mammal link. If I can find it.
I mean, we can put some in here. I know also where, not with its nest or anything, but
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, I mean, you probably
Yeah,
would have seen it anyway.
it's the link, Josh.
I think at this point, it's kind of like a unspoken fact that ecology is always great. The more unique, the better it is. But usually, unique behavior is often not shown. I think
Yeah.
it's just kind
Unless
of a
it's like
given.
really unique, like the Vesticales turtles. that they
Yeah.
made.
But
Yeah.
in that case, I think was in big parts because like it was very environment based. Like anything that's like, oh yeah, so social behavior and stuff. It's
Mhm.
probably gonna get ignored because like obviously Joshua's
Yeah.
gonna go. Joshua is obviously not gonna draw 15 of these.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Or like for
something I
example, I had
recommend very much, and some people do that already, is like not just show the animal, but also like if you have some especially interesting behavior, don't just mention that in the text, but also show that.
Yeah.
obviously a lot of it is gonna
Because
get
like
lost because
it's really hard for us to read every entry in detail.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you have
Like
some
for example-
highlights that you want to highlight, then
True.
it's best to do that
Mm.
visually.
I feel like that all that being said, do actually come up with like unique stuff still.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
obviously. Do come
Yeah.
up with it. Even if it's not even if it's like gonna get ignored in the actual pieces, it's still great world building. It can still be nice setup for like future people to work with.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like if you say, okay, oh yeah, it has communal nests, then like maybe in the Oligocene or whatever. I mean, assuming this guy makes it, which isn't guaranteed, I know, but like next phase someone might make like, giant communal citadel nests of sorts. That's something someone could do based on like the description, even
Mhm.
if it's not actually shown in the piece.
Mm-hmm.
Which
And
actually is a really
sometimes-
cool idea.
Give me some credit in the submission, and we're good. You know, just say, oh yeah, Reindl et al. Found this and that, whatever, and I'm happy.
True.
Yeah, like also it's just fun putting in stuff like that. I had a croc last phase, which was like basically a cuckoo, but like it lays its eggs into like other nests, and obviously while the croc got in, the behavior wasn't shown, but then it was still fun. I still like
I
it.
think if the creature gets in, there is an automatic probable assumption that the ecology
Yes.
translates as well.
Unless it's like, you know,
unless it's
green
very
lizard that
outlandish.
like gets its energy from photosynthesizing. It's not, you know.
I mean,
Yeah.
beef sheep.
I said lizard specifically.
Lizards.
Okay,
that's a different thing.
Colorblind, actually, Phoboscurus is in. There's actually a whole group of them back in the tree. And Tino is silenced. Feel free to drop a link to the piece on voice chat text, maybe. If it's Pediart, hang on. You
Oh,
will
yeah,
have to
let's
get it
do that.
approved first before you can put it on any actual page. Just go here in the Pediart review, make a new post, and say, "Oh yeah, I made this. Any thoughts, critiques, things I need to change, or inaccuracies, that kind of stuff." Just give it some time until people respond. Whatever. If they don't say anything in like 3 days, feel free to just like upload it onto a page. I would say. I haven't checked Pediart review actually in ages. Is there anything interesting going on? Ichthys, Megatherium, nothing croc related except for JW's Sukids, which I have nothing to say about.
Yeah, I still gotta do a reconstruction of Parvo and also a Pterosaurimorph for Mahari, so we're not like choosing one over the other.
Yeah. Would really appreciate Trilophosuchus because I just realized I used the same picture twice because on the page right now. Just because there's no good Mekosukin images.
You know,
So-
I usually don't do that because I want to like keep my images for later purposes, maybe. So usually I don't do stuff for Wikipedia. But we could have some special Wikipedia streams at some point.
I know you.
Yeah, that'd be
That'd be nice.
cool.
I know you brought it up before.
I'll definitely tell Tim about it actually.
So
We could even make
But
it
yeah,
something like an charity stream. People donating to Wikipedia, getting wishes.
yeah,
That'd be
that's
really
gonna-
cool.
That's actually really
I
good
was-
idea.
I was gonna say you could even
Wishes for like an extinct creature that has no art yet that needs it.
That's
Mhm.
probably
Everyone just suggests T-Rex.
that's probably
No, no, no.
better
I feel like we
to
should
use
make
the
it
Wikipedia
specifically
thing.
stuff that has no good
No illustration.
or no
Oh yeah.
paleo art yet.
What is the T-Rex paleo art actually?
probably
There's
something
probably a
very
ton.
good.
It's probably like a shit ton, yeah.
Let me see. It's
Okay. But actually I can close the tab for the mammal now. The P.
Nice.
Let's see what is. I mean, skeletal mount. There is one. That's a pretty decent one. Looks very Raoul Martin inspired.
I'm looking on Wikimedia Commons actually.
Ooh, the illustration of the juvenile T-Rex could be better.
Quick! Everyone, you heard him. Suggest Nana Tyrannus.
There's Matthew Martinek's T-Rex which I really like. With the feathers. That one could be better. There isn't that
There's
much.
some.
I still feel like the Hell Creek Formation overview image could be a different one. I'm not a big fan of the composition.
I agree. a bit
Okay,
dated.
let's see what else to put into the rainforest. So, ooh, we still have the big flower mimicking weevils.
Ooh,
Yes.
the greater of two weevils. Let's go. Or the greater of five weevils, I guess I should say.
Brazilian is suggesting resubmissions, like you just resubmit a thing you did last phase for Oligocene, which I don't think is gonna happen.
No, I don't.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't think it works like that.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't think just resubmitting something doesn't really work. But if you change it up a little bit, modify it to fit into the new phase, I think like carrying over the same concepts and stuff can totally work.
So I found an image of a larger, like an illustration of a larger Madagascarides specimen.
Ooh.
Compared to a early ontogeny.
Huh.
Okay, now the question is, where do I put this weevil?
Probably around a flower, I'd imagine.
I was gonna
Oh,
say
you could have it with like the blue flowers on the tree trunk.
Maybe.
Let me go into my file because I specifically made these guys mimic certain plants.
Oh.
I named their file or folders in the document as the plants that they mimic. What do you mimic? Let's see.
Oh, I just noticed those pterosaurs with like the toucan curved bills. That's awesome, actually.
Oh no, it's caught the weevil.
Mimicry didn't work.
Yeah.
The weevil
Yeah,
is defeated.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. This guy mimics Capula. The largest species that's like would be in the rainforest. Which I'm pretty sure we have in this piece anyway. I think that it's the one on the trying to think what it's called, on the trunk that fell over.
Oh, these, yeah.
Yeah, I scaled them based off of the flowers. I think that guy's. Sorry.
I think there are. Well, I have the document. I could just look. I'm pretty sure there are some birds so far. There's like one by Pectinodon. There's another one by Pheidosei. One by Latin. Actually, one of yours is in the Latinum
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a few birds.
There is 3 birds precisely. So there could be more. I agree.
Yeah, there could be more birds.
Yeah. Wait,
I think.
3 birds? I see only 2 in the moment. Which one is the third?
It's the one with the curved bill. It's the red one, and like the nightjar one.
Oh, true. I forgot about the creature.
The reason why I
mean,
downloaded
on the note of more
DaVinci-
birds, I feel like this dude could be fun. Hang on, stream
Oh
material.
my god, he's so chill.
What do you mean? He has no chill at all.
Yeah.
I do not mean that in the same way as one would mean chill usually. I mean that in the he's so kind looking. I don't know. Words don't mean the same thing to me. What can I say? I'm an insane person like
I
that.
think you might be dyslexic.
No, I know what the words usually mean. I just use them wrong on purpose sometimes.
I think
Welcome to
that just makes you white.
We do that in our family sometimes too.
Alright.
We keep it in the family usually.
Yeah, I should know.
We taught him wrong as a joke.
Like that guy that in Victorian Britain sold simple English phrase books to foreigners, and they were full of
Oh,
batshit crazy stuff that got them punched in the face.
That's awesome. What can I say?
oh, Joshua, interesting thing. Apparently, this guy can like kind of flare out the neck feathers. Or at least it says these birds have a coat of feathers along the neck, which, when threatened, they show off, making them look bigger.
Okay,
That's could
okay.
be cool.
Wait, Moronic Brontofi is like screaming Joshua no for some reason.
It's because of what Joshua just said.
Oh, they keep it in the family.
Keep it
Okay,
in the
fair.
keep it in the family.
And
No.
so he spoke. And so he spoke.
No, no,
And
no.
no disgust. Too cool for Joshua? Fair.
Yeah.
What's the Germany equivalent of Alabama?
Ostfriesland, I'm guessing?
Schwaben,
Ooh.
Ooh.
maybe.
The only time I've
Or is
ever
it?
heard.
Oh no
some-
no 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 no! It's canonically the Saarland.
Okay, please elaborate.
At least based on Germany's slander.
Oh, okay, fair.
Honestly, the only time I've heard anything cool about Swabia was like Guts. Guts of Berlichingen, I think.
Yes, yeah, there
Is
it
that
is.
the guy with the iron hands?
Yes.
Oh my god,
Reddit
yes.
to the rescue. I never thought I would say that.
You didn't have to say it now.
Yeah, you kind of, yeah.
Oh,
Let's
also
see.
JW. I just see the Madagascar ammonite in chat.
Yeah, it's
Ooh,
weird.
Interesting.
freaky looking.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
A looks like
It-
A tries to be a picture frame.
It seems like it does what like you could see at the start, and then it rotates up, and then does the
Yeah.
sort of almost rectangular shape.
But I know that's also not quite the complete one because
Yeah,
it
no,
keeps spiraling downwards after that.
I think there's some
So
stuff
does
missing
it?
still.
So does it just do the same shape again?
Not really. It kind of just keeps doing an even spiral.
Sometimes I think that some of these weirder ammonites are just the product of an unfortunate
It would-
bowel system.
In my opinion, it'd be very funny if the bird was puffing up its feathers at the Elasmarians.
True.
But
True.
You are correct.
I think I got another fun bird that might bring in some variety.
Any Rahunavis relatives or Unenlagines?
No, I mean there is. I mean there is the little wizard one.
There are some
not-
by Pectinodon, but the one in the image that I quite like is not from here.
Unfortunate.
But yeah, what I was gonna suggest is this dude, because it brings in some like morphological diversity a little bit more. We have some pretty big build guys so far. So like
I think Yash can add it again, but I'm pretty sure that's already in another piece.
Let's see.
oh wait,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I think I'm. Let me check.
Okay, hang on. I'm
Unless
gonna.
it was
Not,
the other
I mean,
one.
I can just check. I have the document open.
Yes, I think
it
it's
says-
open woodland. Oh wait, no, that's a different.
that
That's
is-
a different one.
Yeah, that was a different one.
Same. I think same person, but
Different bird.
different bird.
It looks so familiar.
Well, I know that Shamu has a nice little bird in their submissions, as well as a very fun froggy.
Brazilian monkey just posted another possible Rahonavid. Well, flying Unalaga, I suppose.
How many pterosaurs do we have? Like 2?
I think we have
2. Yeah.
I think yeah.
Does the
Hang
clown
on,
one
I'm
or another one?
still double checking. There is Carpus Dracon by Aberrantologist, that one with the the curved beak, the toucan beak, and of course there's Hyperoliator, Latia,
Yeah.
like
the monkey
apps.
boy.
Yeah. Primate. The monkey!
The monkey!
We can't even call it Mankydactyl because that's already the nickname for Compengopteris.
Not real.
I always say Knupopteris whenever I think of that for some reason. I don't know why.
Can't believe
Yes,
they named
honestly,
an
same.
entire pterosaur after Yash.
So what's next week? I assume Cold Step and the Alps.
Next is Maritime Forest.
No,
Next week.
next week.
Oh,
I
next
said.
week.
Litter, burrows,
Yes.
Cold Step, Alpine, and Subterranean.
Yippee.
AKA
I
the
can't
last
wait for
3.
those.
Leaf litter?
I'm guessing Mountains is obviously gonna be
Leaf litter
last.
is gonna be this week.
Alp, yeah.
Yippee.
Yeah, that's gonna be tomorrow.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
If everything goes right. Oh my
Well, yeah.
god, my internet is so shit right now. I'm so are we still live? I think we're still live.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still live.
Yeah.
Like
Thankfully,
I
we're still-
opened the images in browser and they are scrolling. It's like they're loading in so slowly. God.
Colorblind though, I think.
Yeah,
we're still adding,
lagging
like,
could be
a handful
interesting.
more.
Also,
Also-
frogays. We only have one frogay so far.
Let me go get some frogs then.
Ooh, I've got small pasty.
Small base. I know there was something posted here earlier with some. With
Yeah, I
some cool
posted some.
frogs. Where was it? Here. Please
That's
open.
a frog, that's a weaver.
Oh my
Oh, there
god,
it
why is it loading so slowly?
Ooh, there's a tiny snail. We didn't see the tiny snail. That's cool.
It's very unfortunate. Ooh, this guy could go in as a round navid. If it loads in.
The
this is
sort of
another
Microraptor styled one.
No,
I'm assuming the one by
with
Pectinodon,
yeah.
Varvavacaves.
Yeah.
Oh, love all the Malagasy names. Damn, they're tongue breakers sometimes. Tongue twisters.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's the
That's very fun to like write out.
Yeah.
If people are wondering, where's the frog in here actually? Well, let me zoom in. There.
Computer and
The frog is a small
It's
beastie.
just trying to blend in as a rock.
Oh my god, he's so chill. I love him.
Moisturized.
Very
that
moisturized, very much in his lane. Flourishing.
Is that Shamus frog, Josh?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Ah, nice.
I was scrolling through like the document earlier today. I was like, why is this just like a random rock in the middle of the submission? Like, oh wait, it's a frog. Anyways, I think Cryodragon has a bunch of like tropical frogs that might work. Some more arboreal stuff, climbing stuff.
I have gotten all the frogs I could find. At least in the thread.
I assume they're both in already, like 2 plants, the Lemurian epiphytes, yes? The ones that are hanging from the big log in the background.
There's a
Yeah.
bunch of epiphytes, yes.
Okay, good to know.
These are all I could find in the thread itself, but also fannyless fanny frog. Kind of-
True.
That
I
frog
know.
has no ass.
Oh, the ass like
I-
Fanny
I-
Frog. Yeah, true.
Kid.
I love how Goober's creations get in off of pure fucking memery most of the time.
Real.
I mean, the frog has no ass, and I have to pity the frog.
This is a valid argument. He's got no ass. He needs all the help he can get. He can't clap.
Yeah.
Well, at least he's very
That's why,
stealthy.
that's why he survives the KPG. Has no cheeks to clap.
Okay. I mean, I know with rotundas it's the pupil, but they all look like it's just like kind of annoyed and squinting at you.
Who was the person you said had a lot of tropical like climbing frogs?
Oh, there was also this.
Was it Charlotte Boy? No.
Actually, let's give it this
Oh, there we go.
teal,
the Namadus.
teal-colored leopard.
Oh, it was Krunke.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think almost all of my frogs have gotten in so far. I mean, besides like 2 of them so far.
Clearly too many. We have to retcon some of them.
Bye bye.
Yes, that's a hard sin. Okay, there we go. Now it's no longer that. Let's see. Ooh, there's a crabby.
There's a crab?
Yes.
Perfect.
Please don't be the terrestrial crab. Please don't be the terrestrial crab.
It might be.
I believe that he might be referencing the hermit crab.
Mm.
It is indeed.
Just make it
indeed
not
the-
terrestrial, there's water.
Yeah, I mean it says it's like around.
Hermit
water.
crabs have been around since the Jurassic. I'm sure they can do the freshwater to land transition in that time.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Wait, no, they've been
Yeah.
around since the Triassic, I think.
Crabs did their modern radiation in the early Cretaceous.
The modern clades of crabs had their radiation then. No one's to
Yeah.
say this isn't a STEM group.
It is not. I'm pretty sure they give the family, if I remember right.
Well,
yeah,
we
it's
can just
co-inhibited.
retcon it.
Yeah.
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 Let's see what else we have. There's a little bird by Thalaconical.
Yeah, it really doesn't help that we have no clue when the family that it's in split, because its fossil record is so garbage.
Then it split just enough time for this form to evolve.
Real.
I mean, we could have some more small aquatic things in the river part of the piece, but
True.
I
that
could
would
add some damselflies.
True.
That's
very
always an
true.
option.
So
True.
I guess we
Get
could
just
look.
like some
I
more
could,
spots of color here and there. I think some might have gotten in, but I do not know which ones.
I think the red ones got in. Or wait,
The wet.
maybe
the
all
red
of them have
got
gotten in.
in the wetlands.
Didn't the yellow one also get in somewhere?
yeah, I
the
feel like
green ones
I feel
too.
like both of those got in.
Yeah, not the blue
I
ones.
don't know. I just saw the thread. I have not been keeping up with the.
do
To
we
be
think
fair,
that,
could there?
Well, here I go opening all the. Hang on, I don't need to open all of them. I can just skip anything past. I want to say River's the first one.
Okay.
Perchance, do we have enough
Okay, let's
space
see.
for some fish in the river, or is it too hard to see through the water?
Wait,
Well,
is there a
first off, we
tribe?
need some more froggies.
Yeah.
Indeed,
Yeah.
indeed.
I think there's some climbing
Okay.
frogs, like some tree frog style things.
Yeah, that's what he's putting in.
Okay.
And also the one right above it, Becky, is also from the rainforests.
I feel like
I
that
am
might be a
not-
little small.
Montano.
Okay, the red-
Alex.
Oh, it's just the red one that got in actually. Unless
Really?
you guys misspelled the name of the artist. Hang on. Lima Hemi. Nope, it's the red one was the only one. I mean, I can
Huh.
double check with the coast, but I don't think it's gonna be in the coast.
I don't think so either. I love it when people name things after mountains in Latin or Greek because then I just headcanon that it's all named after me. You named a species Montanus. Well, I guess it's named after me.
Yep,
Shouldn't
nope,
be
the
named-
red one's the only one that got in. So you have the banded greenling and the blueling still left. Okay, green one. Purpuropoda. Purpuropoda. At adherence. Okay. Flex tape frog. By Knorke.
I love frogs. I'm a frog stan.
Real.
Because I will stalk them in the forest.
Actually falling asleep, so I'm gonna find something to eat to keep me awake more long.
Find
Certain-
sustenance.
Suddenly got
I ate.
flashbacks to that video of the guys doing a parody of these people going into Floridian swamps at night. What they did with their friends, grabbing their friends by the neck and stuff like that.
Oh my god.
Before I go, what about if you don't want to put more fish tadpoles in the water? Yep. If
Oh.
you-
That'd be nice.
Fish could work. Tadpoles could work.
Yes, I think if we were to do fish, I'd have to look through like the rivers thread for just references.
Yeah.
But could definitely do some fish. One or two species and maybe a bunch of tadpoles. Could be fun.
Yeah. I still think maybe an unilogging grabbing the larger burrowing albinerpetantid could be nice.
True.
I'm desperately trying to find references for Normanites and Ammonite, and there's not that many papers on this thing.
How many more species are you wanting to add to this?
Not that many more, honestly.
All of
Soon my folder is full of maritime forest plants. Soon we shall unleash you. What the fuck was that?
that. It's every time it's me.
I know, but like, why?
Don't
Like-
question it.
The fucking roleplay a wolf like a normal Discord teenager.
But where's the
I
fun in
wasn't meant
that?
to make the joke that like fucking Palpatine turns out to be an Australian kingfisher, I guess.
Actually, I was more reminded of
Oh.
a goat.
I don't.
Oh my
No.
goodness gracious.
God, imagine Palpatine, but every time he loses Force Lightning, it's the Thor, like, the Thor one is... God, what's the fourth Thor film called again?
Love and Thunder.
Thor Love and Thunder goat sound every time Palpatine uses Force Lightning.
God, they really used that meme like 10 years too late.
They really did, and it makes you wonder if, like, like genuinely, I have never watched a movie from the director whose previous works I fucking loved and wondered, is this guy shit? Like I did
Yeah.
with Love and Thunder.
My tablet is acting weird. I'm gonna restart my computer.
Okay.
Or at least like partially restart it. I will be back in like a few minutes, if not like a
Okay.
minute.
All right. I think if we are gonna do some fish, I think we could do something in these three.
Speaking of
Yeah.
fish,
I know two
what
of the
the
ones that we
heck's,
were done previously for Dynamo have been canonized in one of the pieces, but there are some others that weren't. So that could be a potential thing we could do.
True.
Speaking of fish, what the heck's up with that giant murder trial
I'm
in
back.
the jungle?
The fucking what now?
The giant murder trials, this thing.
Oh, that guy.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh.
Look at it.
Lima hemiflebia.
I really like the vibe of it.
It woke up and chose
Mm.
violence.
Flebia. Cimatillus.
It looks like a little Eurypterid that missed the bus towards extinction.
True.
Mhm.
Looking
For
at
once missing the bus face off.
It's like that one, like people that missed their flights on 9/11.
It's
Hey,
oh my
Peter.
god, it's the Beyond Belief episode of the Lusitania.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh, that was still the most brilliant episode of that show.
Yeah.
Hands down.
Mm. Okay, let's put in
Did you know?
put in large
Oh.
on a lagging.
Woohoo!
Some people pointed out you could have him like in the back, in the little path, I suppose you could call it.
Yeah. I will make him come out of the darkness here.
It's coming out. Good for him.
Good for him.
Oh my
for him.
god. Love them for that.
real.
Woohoo!
It's just everyone like the Evangelion congratulations.
Guys, I think Gen 7 Monster Hunter may very well have underwater combat again.
Fuck, I don't want that.
I think they could make it better. Considering the winning streak Monster Hunter's been on recently, I think they could do good with it, maybe.
When has Monster Hunter ever lost? Like, respectfully, they have
True.
never made a bad game. Never.
At least
no.
mainline. At least mainline.
Yeah,
Little
maybe-
opossum croc, watch out
maybe.
behind you!
Oh no!
No.
She's got earpods in, they can hear
I
us.
mean,
Yeah, Jack
this,
Cha, by the way, is suggesting having fish like jump out of the water. Oh, like maybe trying to catch a damselfly,
Ooh.
Oh, could be cool.
I mean that
like with trout.
the croc has it's a main course and some appetizers.
No.
That's evil. That's evil.
Infanticide!
Be gone.
Hey, we're back in the Walking with Beast episode.
Infanticides in my paleo stream, impossible.
I mean, is it really paleo stream without infanticide?
This is true.
True.
True, actually.
Actually, what is the infanticide count on Paleo Stream? We've had the shit and piss and other bodily fluid counts.
Yeah.
What is the infanticide count?
This
Is
is a good
Joshua a
question.
true successor to Walking with Beasts?
These are the important questions, people.
These are indeed the
Mhm.
important questions. I suspect that after stream we will have to sit down and go through all the more than 3,000 sketches to find out.
After stream, it's gonna be like 6 a.m. at the earliest.
We have
Josh,
Thank
to
are
know.
you sure about that?
Fang clip every
Joshua, some
instance of
things are
infanticide.
best left in the dark.
Mhm.
You think, and I don't think this is one of them. Personally, I think this is very important.
And you could very well be. I will be snoring at that time.
Touche.
Honk, shmoo,
Giver.
me, me.
Touche. Okay, let's see. What else do we have that we can
Beep, beep, beep,
add that in
beep, beep,
around
beep.
stuff?
Nafa, you alright?
Yes, I'm alright.
It's fine.
I just heard you babbling suddenly. I was like, huh?
I have
I'm actually surprised no one did like an archer fish like fish for this phase.
I
Yeah.
think
We
that we can
have
see
archer
better fish
fish for
for
this phase.
somebody.
Well, not archer fish, like yeah,
Convergent.
convergent, yeah. Like
Okay.
Oh.
I will probably keep it
I
in
mean,
mind for
honestly,
next phase.
artifish
I
are
like archer fish.
heavily specialized, so
They are.
Mm.
I mean, there's probably a way I can hand wave it into existence.
Christ.
Mm-hmm.
The Handwavium strikes again.
indeed.
Handwavium strikes.
Oh no, my
Good.
hard spec. Ha ha. Archer fish go burr.
Respectfully, most hard spec people would fucking hate archerfish if they want an actual animal.
Yes.
Real.
You're telling me this is a fish that hunts by shooting water? Are you insane? Like, respectfully, some of the hard spec enthusiasts are the most soulless, no fun having like people I have ever met.
I agree.
Like me.
You're not,
I love how he sounded like the most objectively offensive word in British. Like, no offense.
you're not
Just
spaceman.
perfect.
No offense.
perfect, love it.
However,
10
feel
out of-
offended.
10 out of 10, no notes.
No offense, kill yourself now.
No offense. However, I fucked your mother.
No offense, just intent.
Yeah.
Dynamo, was that you that say like me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dynamo, your first ID coming in this server was, I should make a muntjac size fly.
You're not wrong.
You did what?
A muntjac-sized fly.
I remember.
For this challenge?
None
Atlantis.
of Atlantis.
That was my whole thing. The flightless flies. The walks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember
I
those
love
guys.
walks.
You see, that is fun. That is whimsy. That is like made with an appreciation for the
Yes.
human soul.
I like hard spec, but I also like a bit of whimsy.
Yeah.
I like hard spec, but I also had loving parents, you know?
Well,
That's mean.
I have felt the touch of another. I'm not that bad. Uh,
True.
Okay, let's put
Like, I'm
in
not.
frog.
Rotundus.
Yes! I have a. Honestly, Rotundus, it sounds like the name of a Mad Max villain.
true.
Wait, how big is Rotundus?
It's the lost son of Immortal
Rotund.
Joe.
It seems to be 45 millimeters.
4.5 centimeters?
That
Millimeters.
is
Millimeters.
that is really small.
I mean,
Good.
that's like average frog size.
Yeah.
That is true.
I
Yeah, that's not insane to
It's-
believe.
I don't think that 4.5 centimeters is average frog.
I mean,
That's tiny,
Have
but-
not
consider
seen enough
on the
frogs then.
Go measure
the
every frog.
Yeah, on the spectrum of poison dart frogs to African bullfrogs.
4.5 centimeters is pretty much like most
Average.
frogs fall under there, yeah.
Mhm.
Most are smaller, but a lot are bigger.
Counterpoint, if you calculate all the life cycles of a frog, the average frog looks like a tadpole.
Are
Oh,
we
God.
Are we
That's
gonna
true.
have,
Oh my god, the median look for a frog is tadpole.
Yeah.
Yes.
are we gonna have a little meeting of frogs, a little coven of goobers?
Oh my god,
my
yes,
goodness.
absolutely.
The rocks are alive.
Okay. Never mind.
The Kogan and the Murans.
Ah.
The frogs are like those crabs in that one Pirates of the Caribbean movie. They just look like stones normally.
Okay, but I really liked those things. I don't know why, but they looked really aesthetic.
I
What-
love
what-
them. They are just,
What if
They're great.
Antlexis?
What if
Stupid
what?
thing.
Behold,
if the
a
frogs
few shoot
We're
dozen.
fucking.
Shouldn't they
Okay.
be in the water?
Oh my god, the council.
True.
the council has judged of their mammal. The sentence is death.
This implies that Sylvanex is their executioner.
Yes,
Mhm.
the king's justice.
Mm.
It's time for a frog
Just a
without
job.
ass.
Nothing personal.
Jeez.
Uh,
Okay, that means the fanny-less fanny frog.
I have to say, there is a video about frogs that has ruined me. It is that goddamn Budget's frog that
Yeah.
walks off camera to like Chinese hip hop. I
What?
don't know why.
I saw a video on TikTok earlier today about a
That was your first mistake.
like a guy's. Yeah, my brother got me to download it, and I kind of just,
Ugh.
you know.
Ugh.
No, as China knows that you're loved here.
I
I
propose.
don't care.
How all of China
You know,
knows you're here.
how bad the like internet security in the United States is anyway. I don't care at this point.
I
Who
wouldn't
cares?
make that worse, you know.
Yeah.
what are
I
Like,
propose stuffing your brother in a well-sealed barrel and taking him out in about 12 years' time as catfish bait.
Yash, what are those frogs gonna be doing in the water?
Froggy.
What do
They're-
frogs do in the water?
They're just being besties for real. Average bestie
Real.
activities.
Now I'm just looking for the frog video.
Oh, well, Levi's doing that. Another question. Do we have any noodles in this piece?
No,
Is
we
it-
don't. But
is
we
it-
should probably get some.
It might be this one. Let's see.
I am posting them, as well as one shiny
Yes, it
penny.
is. It is.
oh my god.
Why is it so smooth?
Let's see this frog.
Let's see, let's see.
Let me see.
Do I still have the video? I might not.
That one, yes, yes.
I have something for you guys in voice chat text in a moment.
Yeah, I don't think I still have the video saved.
It's so weird seeing what just.
It's
walk
so.
like
It
that.
walks so smoothly. I love it.
Yeah, it's,
Actually, I
it's
think I know what it is.
exactly the type of locomotion you don't expect from a frog.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, Armin. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Armin, the last bastion of Paleo Stream is funny.
I love how this frog in this video is just out in the house.
What are you gonna do? Stop him?
Fair enough.
He's my roommate.
He's also gigantic. I
Yeah,
love it.
He's
that's
my
not a
roommate.
budget frog. That's an African bullfrog.
But yeah, I'm aware.
Nah, it's just like I made the mistake of calling it a budget earlier.
Mm.
African bullfrog.
The African bullfrog scene where they have that like fighting scene in the mating grounds, to that epic music
I
is
Oh,
fantastic.
yeah.
And then, like,
hold on.
have
Sorry,
you never
I
seen
split
the
interrupt.
Hmm.
Oh,
Look at this one.
I just realized that if you had the camera below the fanny-less fanny frog, it would just be Nirvana's Nevermind.
Real.
But full ass out instead.
It's
Okay, so there's a
reverse.
cassowary that has free reign of everyone's house.
Good to know.
What?
as it should.
What Armin just posted.
The cassowary.
An
that's
enormous
different.
cassowary, well liked by locals in Julatten, Queensland, Australia, is even allowed to enter the local pub. Still, the local carpenter was rather frightened when the massive bird decided to enter his shop. The best part, its name is Romper Stomper.
I mean, like,
He named Wemper.
Going down to the pub, ramping a cheeky pint with Romper Stomper.
Yes.
The southern cassowary.
going to the pub with your mates, getting a pint. I forget fucking what's getting like a boot.
Roll him a cheeky point with your mates at the pub.
Could you
Rolling
imagine
point.
Rumper Stomper being like the special force bouncer they have at the pub?
Real.
He may not bounce very much, but he will eviscerate.
Yeah, he's gonna kick you out, that's for sure.
I find it how funny, kind of how like the one guy we have that was killed by Casper, he wasn't even killed by the claw, he was just kicked off a cliff.
Yeah, that's about right.
Honestly,
one hand, I'm
I
sorry,
hope
but
that
on the
cassowary was afterwards named Leonidas.
Mm-hmm.
Straight up Spartan.
Like that's just like that's just like if you have this animal with this really like this reputation for being dangerous, and then you're killed in the most embarrassing way. It's like being killed by being sat on by a hippo. You know,
Yeah.
like fair enough, you got killed by a hippo, but did you really?
Oh God, let me find the Thomas Parker Judiceratops sitting on my face post real quick.
What?
What?
My greatest contribution to the internet, creating the bot that caused Thomas Parker to draw a Judiceratops sitting on someone's face.
The
I feel
what?
like I
Okay.
remember this.
Also, a goody with a tail looks so wrong.
Is that just not a nutria?
No, that is not a
No.
nutria. I know
that's
nutria.
a-
That
oh
is
my
not
God.
what that looks like at
What
all.
the fuck? No, it's just like a goody with a tail. Just sounds like a nutria, but what the fuck?
Mm.
I wish I could see it. I don't know why, but Discord as well as my browser is like slow as shit in the moment. Drives me
Noah,
crazy.
good for
We
you.
would probably
You are
already be in
denied.
the maritime forest if not for my internet.
You are denied caviomorph rodents.
God, what were the rodents we saw in Rainer Armin?
Oh, you mean that's what like the
Oh, the
Cuban tree
Hootia.
rats? Yeah, Hootia.
Yeah,
Hootia's
they
so
were
cute.
adorable.
God, they're so cute.
Now imagine one the size of a black bear.
Hell yes. Hang on, I'm gonna get the video of the baby.
The babies that were fighting for a little bit.
Oh, I'm not sure if I caught that, but
Oh, little rodent.
Yeah,
Little
just-
beastlies. They're so chill.
just look at them.
Yeah, the babies were fucking adorable.
Oh yeah, I did catch the fighting.
The creatures. Oh,
think it's the
Armin, I never
only-
told you.
It's the only zoo where I ever saw a Hootia. So
Armin, I never told you that while I was at a zoo a few weeks ago, I got to see a gharial and like two gharials, and one of them was putting its head on the base of a fountain, so you could just see like water going up around the head.
Oh, that actually reminds
A
me.
proper Indian gharial?
Yes.
Nice. I've never seen those. They are on my list. They are on my bucket list.
I have seen them and false scarabils.
Yeah.
I am happy.
Oh yeah, false girls I have seen plenty of times. Do you have them in Vienna? I
That
think,
guy in Vienna, holy shit.
yeah,
They can
get so massive.
big.
That reminds me
really
of the first Gariel I saw at Audubon a while back. It's got a really screwed up nose.
I found it. It's in voice chat.
Yeah,
text.
it's
There's-
something that happens a lot in captivity.
Yeah.
There's my only contribution to the internet
Yeah,
ever.
I know they have. I think they have Indian gharials in Prague. So like, I should probably have checked it out at some point.
Mm.
Like, I don't know how. maybe like 3 hours, 4 hours till Prague with the train. I think I will have to check.
Fun fact: I almost got canceled because I had too much sexual references in my dinosaur bot. There
What
was
the
just
fuck?
there was joke shit, and I was so sad that I had to like remove the I want dinosaur to sit on my face, and I want to have a homoerotic sword fight with dinosaur. That was
What?
fucking
Why would
hilarious.
That
why
is
would
funny.
people take that seriously at all whatsoever?
I mean, welcome to the internet.
I mean, that sounds horrifying.
Title of the
It
next
was meant to be.
Lipobatrachus rufus. I love how this guy got then. I would have assumed he'd be in the subterranean piece, to be honest, but
Yeah.
I mean, no, it does say subterranean. Okay, never mind.
It has a little droopy nose.
Yeah, I
little
assume based
schnoz.
off. I assume based off purple frogs.
Yeah.
Oh God, Joshua.
Oh,
Oh, I
it's
love it.
beautiful.
No, leave him like that. This is like
Yeah.
this is perfect.
Move on to the next one. He can stay like that.
He needs color.
You can just make fun of my laugh.
No.
Oh. Okay, you're just making noise. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I've done that ever since I was 5.
Fair enough.
So if purple frogs are already super derived, if this guy survives the KPG and goes onwards, what happens to them in like by the Oligocene?
They might just stay the
Trunks.
exact same.
They
Yeah,
are the
but
perfect
frogs
organism.
drunk.
There's nothing to change.
They will become the fucking Trinkophiles.
True.
Big frogs.
Trunkabufo or something like that.
Beelzebufos size like purple frogs are a horrifying thing to think of.
That is horrifying.
I think we got some mission.
Also, Dom09699 asking, it would be cool to have like a type of a Gucci-like animal in the piece. Do we have any mammals that go into that kind of direction?
I think we have
Maybe one of Nath's.
Well, yeah, Naf is like 90% of the mammals, so like it would probably be one of Naf's.
I posted not necessarily. I posted a bunch of mammals already, so I will just link to the links to.
Actually, I think I might also have one. Huh.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of mammals. I didn't do them all. Up, it's in the stream materials.
I'm kind of disappointed in myself that I only did one mammal. I should have done more.
I'm disappointed in myself just in
I just
general.
realized I could
for
probably
three
post the
species.
Rotundus Magnus meme on Twitter as OOC Paleo stream. Haven't done that in a while.
I'm
Yes, do it.
disappointed in Discord for not loading it.
Yeah, not nice. Next time, make the fucking images that big.
I'm so glad there are frogs in this piece. I love frogs.
True.
I don't
Me
really
too. I
think
love
any.
frogs.
I don't think that any of these could really be considered as like, that sort of like a goatee,
Still doesn't
style
need it.
thing. Maybe one of Nath's terrestrial ones, or like more ground ones.
The one Josh already did feels like I got it.
Malagalosocerium would fit, I think. Actually, we can put it here in the foreground.
I think that I think that this might surpass the wetlands, or at least get right next to it.
Yeah.
Like it feels like there's been at least 10.
There's at least 10 animals in this piece.
I mean,
I'm saying like added.
I have
I'm
15
saying at
new
least-
layers on top of whatever.
Yeah, I was
it
gonna
is
say
after.
what I was meaning to say is at least 10 that were drawn today.
Yep. Never mind.
Bloody hell. Okay, here we go. This is what. Hang on. Nope, never mind. It's not the one I was.
Malagasosirium.
So far, I think it's at 52
Yeah.
for this piece.
Ah, I think I found it. Yeah. Malagasosirium opatum.
Mm-hmm.
So are you gonna try and finish the Maritime today, or is it gonna turn out where
I
you've
think
also...
we will after I put in this memo we will start with a maritime.
I thought we would do leaf litter today.
No,
No,
we're
this
Nah.
not.
left this tomorrow.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I guess
I
we'll
have no
finish
idea
the
for leaf
items.
litter yet, so
No, no
Valid
fish.
point,
Sad.
good sir. Valid point.
I might recycle an idea from phase 3 of Atlantis that I didn't put into action.
Ooh,
What,
that.
what was the idea?
You'll see.
I hope it's as
Hmm.
cool as that one idea where with the turtle. That was really cool.
Nothing can beat
Yeah,
that.
I was gonna say I assume that was your idea before
Maybe.
we realized that the turtle hid under leaf litter.
I think a cool idea could be like you frame it like in a half buried ribcage or something.
Oh.
You have the
Oh,
three dimensionality, you have the way to put things in the foreground and background, and you have an instant scale.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sort of like the ideas that Armin was suggesting.
Ah, you have the three-dimensional view.
Yeah,
Yeah.
more like I think that you could definitely get some plants in. Like there's a lot of insects that would be hanging out on leaves and stuff.
Hmm.
We don't have too many things that would be scavenging, which is something a little bit worrying. But
You could
that's
probably
more of a hand wave moment.
I'm
get some
so
mushrooms in
excited for
too.
leaf litter. I love leaves. I drew so many leaf.
Like that sort of stuff is why I did my hide beetles, because we sort of realized, not many like decomposing beetles or like insects in general.
I'm excited for leaf litter because like one of the best submissions I made probably is hopefully gonna be there.
There are so many good
Just because you
things.
said that, I'm gonna make sure it doesn't get in. Ha ha
Mm.
ha.
I'm kind of getting more
I
info by the second.
I just realized how big my beetle is that you put in here. The weevil. Oh, it's so stupidly big.
It is
I mean, yeah, it needs to
huge.
correspond to some flowers, and we don't have flowers in the foreground. So.
Yeah. Let me look at the piece because I'm pretty sure. Let me quickly scale this thing because I'm sure it's gonna be like larger than I'm pretty sure it's Hercules beetle size.
Oh, cool.
Nice. It is quite literally the greater of 5 weevils.
Let me quickly scale it. Because I have a ruler right in front of me.
You might say I went with a rule of cool.
Yeah,
True.
yeah. This is maybe the biggest beetle to ever exist.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, no, it's good. I did think it was gonna get in specifically for that reason. Let's measure it out.
Which one do you mean? The one that is going after the flower buds, or the one that is mimicking the flowers?
The weevil.
Ah.
Uh,
I mean,
Braz- hang on.
do you...
Again, that Brazilian, my Lasmarian does not live here.
I definitely think it should be in a temperate forest, though. I love that guy.
Yeah,
Probably my favorite Lasmarian that has been submitted.
Oh, I did not realize. I have a ruler next to me. Let me take a picture of it, like the ruler compared to my hand, right quick. I'll put in voice chat text.
You know, seeing the mammal and the frog now like next to each other in the document, I think they would be friends.
I think they would be roommates in a burrow.
Look at them. Look at them.
So if you look at this that I just posted, my beetle is 17 centimeters or 18 centimeters long. This thing is fitting in the entirety of my hand.
Oh my goodness.
I think these two in a burrow would have like an Ernie and Bert synergy.
Who? Okay, I'm guessing the mammal is Ernie because like the frog is more bird energy, I think.
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
I just like, hey, hello, my good friend. How was today? And the frog just goes moist.
That's real.
Moist.
I'm going to get some dinner. I will.
Imagine eating skill issue.
Anyways.
You could have said skillet issue. God damn it, Montana.
Yeah, no, that was unfortunate.
I subsist only on detritus.
See, yeah, you might be a bottom feeder, but come on, the jokes don't have to be bottom of the barrel.
That was actually a pretty good one.
Green, you should
Man.
absolutely do that.
Wait, what?
Drawing fan out of the dynamic between the mammal and the frog.
Yes, please do this.
Those look
Oh
Yeah,
my
absolutely.
god, carnivorous megatheria moment, Brazilian.
Insane.
Guys, going ham on this guy.
Yeah, and Scream,
Jesus.
please, when you're done, post it to like Twitter or something with the hashtag OOC PaleoStream.
Please do.
Also, Yodin, I don't know, suggesting possibly the rainbow world centipede or the big fucking spider.
Veto.
On what?
Overruled.
I veto too,
Is it
but
scripted?
just for the reason that I just saved the image and will now move on.
Okay.
We
Oh
can't
God,
draw
well,
this out
save.
for ages.
Saved by the bell.
And now it's time for me to work.
literally. Okay, in that, guys, everyone, please stop posting in suggestions. We don't need suggestions right now, but I am going to post all the plans of the temperate maritime forest now. So please don't interrupt me, okay?
You can also already post your mom.
Yeah.
Oh god, just
Is that going to be the one sauropod from the temperates?
That will be
one
one of the
I mean-
sauropods. I'm not sure if we will have more.
I think
I
you
know
could
some
do.
small ones that could fit in.
what happened to
There's some
Dumite
small ones.
anyway?
There's some larger ones that could get in.
Dumite, where's your tiny guy?
Depends if are they going
My,
to get in.
which tiny guy?
Dash, could you please-
Again, Resident, please, no suggestions anymore.
Yeah, any person that posts will get the mute, I guess.
Wait,
That
put-
seems a little hard, but
No, just put people
Uh,
into
no.
5-minute timeouts that posting.
Yeah.
yeah, that seems unreasonable.
If you interrupt
Yeah.
Arwen, you will be
thing.
hunted for sport.
wait, hold on. Fang, you said which
Josh.
tiny guy were you
The
referring to?
sauropod. The tiny sauropod. You
That is in the maritime temperate forest. So
Yay.
I have a
It's got a
humble
chance.
request.
Still, potentially.
I feel joy.
Yes, Montana.
Could you post the thing, the image we just finished to like the stream gallery so
Oh
I
yeah,
can start work
I'm
on?
putting this thing.
Yeah.
in-
I want to get started with the dumb thing that we wanted to do yesterday about the birds screaming with jungle noises with a slow zoom.
Also, let me post the version from yesterday too, for comparison's sake.
Okay, here is all the trees ish from the Maritime Forest.
Oh, Pectenodon, you could have told us earlier. Should have told us
Pactilo, couldn't you have like noticed it earlier than literally when we start?
early.
Sounds like a you
Wait,
problem.
what happened?
Effectively, like, oh, these are missing from the thread. Like, that's why we put the reactions in.
Too late. Too late.
Grumble, grumble. Thanks. It's too late. I don't have to fucking add them now. I can just chill.
Okay, here's all the fungi from the Maritime Forest.
Do you have an idea for the
Uh,
composition already, Joshua?
Yes.
I would hope so. Here's all the stuff that's more like flower adjacent. Hang on. More. Again, I am including the duplicates even if they have been drawn already, because especially with plants, there's a lot more leeway. And now, finally, all the grasses and epiphytes and stuff. And like, I think one more tree, because it's a multiple thingy image.
Oh, that's a really cool composition.
And
Ooh. Is that
got,
who I think it is in the background?
let me guess, your
It is
mom?
indeed
Yeah, that's
your
your
mom.
Yes!
Joshua, you know what
Finally!
that gives me massive vibes of? Land Before Time. That is massive Land Before Time
The
vibes.
vibes I actually went for is that one
Or Rite of
scene
Spring.
with Rite of Spring with
I am honestly kind of thinking of the beginning of Prehistoric Park.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Anyways, all the plants and mushrooms have been posted.
the shrooms.
There's indeed a very large amount of plants here. Kind of surprising. There's a larger amount of plants here than there was in the rainforest. It's kind of crazy.
Composition is intriguing. Do we not see the forest floor? Or is that just like
the
the tree
forest
is really
will
short?
be there.
Maybe like a cliff or something.
These are some really short trees then.
Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like.
Or maybe it's gonna zoom out in a bit. Who knows?
I mean, we
Maybe-
see the whole thing.
I was thinking that maybe Yasha's gonna draw like a cliff in the foreground that we're on top of. Who knows?
Because I think there are some really tall trees from here.
Oh, there are.
I mean,
Yeah,
my
there's
tree, my tree can get to like what 80 meters in certain biomes.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
think we
pretty
will
sure-
have very tall trees here, honestly.
Pretty sure the other, what do you call it? The other tree that was in the same genus, the one I made, is here.
In the same genus,
Yeah.
what now?
Yeah, the I can't remember the name. It's Theo something. It's something like that. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Starting with an arrow carrier.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's one of those, but it's not that one specifically. It's average bears.
Arcaria. So that would be the one by Pork Soda.
Indeed. I am not sure how to read that name.
Yeah, with Pork Soda I have to look it up myself. So I'll let you know the name when I find it. Pork Soda's thankfully put them in the actual description.
Thank God.
Just yeah, I think otherwise we'd be in a lot of trouble.
Yep.
Just what about those? Oh, that's open woodland. Damn shame. This would have been nice. Hang on, you guys forgot one.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, I just found it. I'll post in a sec once I found the other tree by pokes, the one we are actually doing right now. But yeah, you seem to have forgotten some like fights. Ah, okay, found it. Tangenarvacites agartha.
Hmm.
And yeah, here's the plant that you guys missed.
Oh yes, the good lichen submission.
Yeah, I like this stuff.
You know who you are, bad lichen submission. You know who you are.
Yeah, it's maritime temperate forest bear angle.
Indeed. The whole composition might be slightly inspired by the Lyra forest of La Gomera. Also, a little bit of influence from Lord of the Rings, I feel.
I can see it,
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
I mean, Lord of the Rings is often good influence for me. Fun stuff.
Anyways,
These are not
time
sauropods,
to
these are Nazgul.
Shia.
I literally on the way back from the store, I saw a mushroom. I'm like, a shortcut to what? And I screamed mushrooms because I found a mushroom.
Shrooms.
I am easily distracted by shrooms.
That is understandable. They are very nice shrooms.
Time to open the text I want to suggest. That one.
Okay. These bushes and trees shall now be Latini. That is also a good comparison. Yes. Yes. Stuff like that I had in mind. What trees shall we put in here? Ooh. Please load in. Please. Please. Why did you start loading? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Way too slow still. My God. I want to read the text in here. Please float. Okay, yes, these are from the Maritime Forest. Good. Let's start with these by Dynamo. Foop. Paraphilifinifolia. That fits.
Other blender. Wait, huh? Oh wait, over here. Paraphilifinifolia.
Yep.
Paraphilifinifolia. Right? That. Oh yeah, I can delete the Araucaria from the pictures I posted earlier now. Can I do that?
Okay, next one. Let's see what else fits in here. I say shrooms.
So fun fact. The smaller shrooms by Poksa that we haven't had yet are psychedelic.
Yippee!
Otherwise, there's I think some by Nick that might work. There has to be forest, so I'm guessing counts. There's some by Zenderomeister, which I could see.
Oh dear.
And don't forget the third one I posted, though you only see like a branch, is also like 4 to 10 meters tall. It's a small tree. We just don't see the whole crown, basically. But it has berries and stuff, which might be interesting.
Oh, you mean the podocarp
Yeah.
together with the stump red dog?
No. The third one, not the first one.
Oh, this third one. Okay.
The third. Yeah, it's weird because you only see the bunch like
the Myrtissae.
Yeah. Exactly. It's kind of weird because you don't see the whole thing. It's like it's hard to overlook. It's actually supposed to be like a decently large tree. Okay, but we're doing the first one anyways, which is also
Yeah,
a good one.
also fits in here. So
Heavy shrub.
a big shrub fits well.
Some shrubbery.
Some shrubbery in here.
Shrubbery.
Shrubbery. If you steal your neighbour's chrysanthemums, is that a shrubbery?
Oh,
Ah, my god.
terrible. Awful.
Look, I have spent the last 20 minutes stuck on this fucking rock. I am getting bored.
What are you doing?
I am playing a baby Argent, and I have
Oh,
two
hey.
mipes after me.
You
What a-
are dead, my good sir. You are dead.
Can you
Oh,
say
yeah,
that
yeah,
to me?
absolutely.
Levi,
Yes.
that might be a problem.
Oh, jeepers.
Oh god, it took me a second. Oh, fuck.
Look,
oh.
my current predicament.
Yes,
I
that
thought-
does seem
The current predicament
unfortunate.
has 4 legs and 2 mouths.
I am only a child. Leave me alone.
Oh,
It's actually kind of a
Infanticide is must-have,
coincidence
they say.
because. True.
They can't attack me because I will beat their asses with my tail, but I can't move because there is lake.
It's actually a coincidence. My tongue would stop trying to jump out of my mouth. It's a kind of a coincidence because I'm also playing an Argent right now, but probably on a different server.
I was about to say, it's a coincidence because I'm playing as a mipe. Wait. And I'm also looking at an Argent.
They are. I think they are a bit salty, but I'm going to be completely honest. If you're going to hunt a baby Argent, fuck you. Those things are
Yeah.
worthless.
I noticed though that it doesn't matter what they're hunting. All like predators in anyone who's playing a carnivore in Path of Titans is just so persistent for no reason.
Look,
Like it does not even matter the server. They're always so persistent.
I will say it's okay if you're actually desperate. Like, me
They
and
gave up. They fucking gave up.
Nice.
like me and Marcus were Rexes, and like we were absolutely starving in the Lost World realism. But then again, like Rex had its issues with its balance in there. Levi would know. And like we just
Oh, yeah.
saw like a baby Argent like come out of a forest in Green Hill, and we chased that thing down and just like curb stomped it because we were just desperate. We were basically dying.
Rex was absolutely so underpowered
Mm-hmm.
in that game. Holy hell.
Hello.
Before I go to bed, Yosh, I have an idea which you could add to the background.
Yeah.
If you want like a greater sense of scale and also to like reinforce the fact that this is a higher altitude area, you could do something like this where there are trees poking out over the pieces of fog.
Yeah, something
Ooh,
like
that's
that
a
I
good
had
one,
in
actually.
mind.
Okay, right. That's all I have to say.
That'd be
Good night.
really cool. Yeah.
All right. The new, like, did you see the two new Camarasaurus like figures that came out?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good.
If so, apparently first How Long Good, which is like one of the two, like the best dinosaur companies in the world currently, did this Camarasaurus, and it's really pretty. Let's be honest.
Ooh, yeah, that's nice.
Oh, huh. I missed this one.
And then PNSO dropped this one.
I like this one so much.
It is
Yeah.
holy shit. It is genuine. Oh my god! One of the mic just fell off the cliff.
Nice.
Rebozo.
Yes, but that is the best Camarasaurus figure I have ever seen. It is incredible.
Easily. Yeah.
He gets the gold Levi stamp of approval, which is a rare thing to happen
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
for sort of
Levi,
hmm
I'm sorry if I
Yes.
no, go on.
was going to ask, are you on Arazoa? Because I'm Kalengan.
I am on Arazoa Y.
I'm on X.
They're actually kind of a bit salty. I did what I did.
Mm.
Like
Well,
like I'm just
what kind of
told
server are
them
you playing
I'm
on?
Josh, we have
Arazoa
a
Y.
No,
we
what
have
kind? Like, is it semi-realism or
Some
what?
adaptive realism, basically,
Okay.
mostly realism. Yeah.
we have a
Joshua,
question in stream chat.
question for you in chat. Collective on Fan the Cool, you stated in your Skull Island compilation thing that you wanted to put an old mammal group on the island but forgot it. I'm guessing the question would be, what mammal group would it have been?
It's been years. I have no idea.
Are you sure you mean Skull Island and not like Atlantis or something?
I don't
The
remember
Collective on
anything
Fan?
about
Because,
Atlantis.
yeah.
In Atlantis, Josh, but all the old mammal groups you wanted, I think. Because there was literally no new
Okay.
mammal groups in the Paleocene.
Okay, yeah, no, they meant Skull Island. That, yeah.
Oh, good luck with that.
Yeah, I feel like that.
Gondwana was not really a thing at the time. The card.
Yeah, things weren't even that planned. But I mean, there were like some basic requirements, but I think it was mostly just yeah, stuff that was around like the Pliocene, Pleistocene of that area.
Yeah, no. Wait, Skull Island was in Indonesia, right?
Indonesia, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that wasn't Gondwanataria or Spasodonta, which are South American.
Yeah, also just like Gondwana, like those would be way too late. Like early, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, we aren't gonna have Pleistocene Gondwana years.
Looking at Lemuria, honestly.
That doesn't count. That only happened because we had those from the beginning. They survived there.
Yeah.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I don't think it will be depicted.
Again, the setup for Skull Island was like stuff that was around in like Pliocene. I think Pliocene. I'm not even sure if Pliocene stuff was allowed.
I think there was some place.
I think yeah, okay, yeah, maybe. Oh, I mean, there were Pelagonifids. When did those go extinct? But I feel like yeah, those were like pretty much like the oldest group I think we had around. It's like, point being, Oligocene, Eocene, Paleocene, no group that was around then and died out before the Miocene or Pliocene probably would have been even considered for Skull Island, I think.
Yeah.
I'm adding some plants that I apparently forgot when making it. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, why too late, Yash? You're currently doing Maritime.
I was salty.
Do you not want me to add them?
No, do it. Go ahead.
Oh, they're pretty friendly now. They're good sports about it.
Are those a lot of sauropods in the background of that, Yash?
That's your
Oh
mom.
my
No,
man.
that's your mama.
True. True it is.
It would be funny if you do like a larger sauropod in the background. It's just like peering out like just over the canopy. Like what the fuck?
Oh, great!
True.
Oh,
Oh.
Filippo, Dyson Dinosaur,
Nice.
welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Hello, people. I hope you guys had a beautiful stream. Welcome to Lemuria. welcome to the temperate maritime forests. We just finished earlier the tropical forest. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. This is the right version. With all its hot, buzzing biodiversity, and now we are going into a little bit colder place. And we're currently putting in the plans. But you can already see we are having some big sauropods planned for this one.
Yeah. So, Yash, how is scale gonna work with the smaller things in this piece?
Yes. Making stuff as I go.
I was gonna say, seems like a lot of stuff is gonna be too small for this.
We'll see, we'll see. 4 to 10 meters, that fits. Okay. Let's put in this guy, I think, what was it, by Jakja? Yes.
Jakja, yeah.
Ooh, wait, are we getting a stegosaur today?
Probably not.
Oh.
Finally,
Oh.
the time
Is
has
this
come.
Is this where you're putting it?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would have meant you changed your mind because I remember where you were wanting
Clearly,
to put
the
it.
Stegosaur is gonna be in the leaf litter.
It's just going to
That's
be a plate that
true.
everything is crawling over.
Yeah,
And it's going to
that
be
would
so
be
weathered and destroyed that no one knows which plate it fucking is.
Oh my god,
That'd
it's
be
gonna
really
obviously
funny, yeah.
Obviously, the plate was shed, as Jurassic World Cretaceous taught us.
True.
Yeah.
It was, oh, no. Sorry.
Joshua, don't worry. Don't actually
Yeah,
worry.
it's okay. It's okay.
I have to say, that season was weird.
Yeah.
Season 2 is the weirdest season because I can't
Yeah.
ubiquitously hate it, but I don't really like it either.
It's
Like
just
seasons 4 and
weird.
5, I fucking really hate. Season 3 was actually good. Season 1 was but season 2 is just
weird.
It was such a weird thing to have a poacher plot. It just felt like we just hopped from it really felt like a retread of Jurassic Park into Jurassic Park 2.
Yeah, now that you mention it, it did.
Jazzed Bone, what is the more on this stream? What do you mean the more?
I guess was there anything more that Joshua drew today, given we've been going for 2 hours?
Oh, I thought they were asking for the moral of the stream, which is there aren't any.
The moral of the stream is run and don't look back.
No, that's just good life advice in general.
Oh, rainforest and more means rainforest, and now we're on the temperate maritime forest. So what we're doing right now is the more.
Indeed.
Yeah, we're currently on the
We
more.
just finished with the tropical rainforest earlier, and now are in this part of Lemuria.
I find it... Armin, I just realised something.
What?
You got so many more sauropods in than I did.
Yeah, I find it quite weird, actually, to be honest.
I mean,
like, I've no fucking clue how that happened.
I think I've
Oh,
only
maybe
got
not.
one dinosaur in yet so far. I'm
Yeah,
thinking
that
about
happened.
it. Yeah, it happens.
Dinosaurs are difficult to get.
I admit, like, the original idea for Polluted Lady was yours, actually, so...
Was it?
You got it.
You
by
pretty much,
proxy.
you pretty much said to me, "Hey, you know what you should do? Like, do like a sauropod covered in algae." And like, "Oh yeah, I could do that." Pretty sure that's how it happened, like, more or less.
Or to get into player stream, just cover yourself in algae.
Anyways, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Huh, I have found a herd of Lemursaurus on the savannah.
Nice.
Is there gonna be a cliff in the foreground? I'm just very curious.
Cliff? What cliff?
I mean,
How
I was
could
just
there fit a
saying
cliff?
I mean, I was just saying for smaller things.
I will just put a rock.
Or a branch or something.
Just a single.
Actually, if it could be cool if. Oh no, actually, Joshua already did that with the open woodland.
Oh my god.
Okay,
I
I'm
was just gonna suggest you
No,
use
no, no.
sauropod and just have things like teaming off of it.
No, the what's it called? The Frankenstein drawing with where he's like standing in front of the moors with like the fog in front of him. What's that piece called?
Frankenstein standing in front of
Okay,
the
do we have a new tree yet, or are we still?
We are. I'm still like. I'm currently like putting in some of the background forest before I put
Okay,
in more
cool, cool,
species.
cool.
I have to ask, what are these like hoops?
Sauropod,
Sauropod necks.
I assume.
Oh my god, that was the scummiest thing I think I've ever seen in this game. I got invited to a group, and I was playing the baby aloe, and
Oh,
a capro came out of the bushes. That was in my group and murdered me.
hell yes, hell
That
yes.
was actually the scummiest thing in the world.
That
Fuck
happened.
yeah.
It's the
Oh,
They,
easiest
the-
they
have
didn't
you-
even do it to
ever
eat my
got.
body either. That was crazy.
By the way, knowing you guys, have you checked voice chat text?
I have not.
You should.
Oh, hey, Nick.
Oh hi.
Oh, I
Nick.
see
Nick.
Nick.
Hello.
Your mother's being drawn.
Hold on.
Well,
Awesome.
not yet. Not
Oh.
yet.
I was at a fucking speed related stream.
Well, I guess
Yeah, yeah.
vaguely your mother's shapes are on stream.
Also, oh my god, yes.
Green, that is absolute perfection.
Yep.
Moist.
Moist.
I do love how like now the dynamic is reversed. Now the bird is the mammal.
You know, I hear
Okay.
it in the voice of the hamster from Natural History shorts.
Oh god.
That is saying mouse.
I think moist might be a top 10 like worst like word. Like if it just gives you a vibe.
Honestly, hearing it so much, I've been desensitized to it. It does not affect me.
Fair enough.
Succulent is worse.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That really depends on how you say it, because when I think of succulent,
Succulent.
Yeah, you
my
should just
yeah,
My
no,
favorite
that's
plant-
bad. But yeah,
was no
like my
suggestion to
mom
say it.
has succulents. She's like the biggest fan of cacti and like just succulent plants
You
that I
should
know.
always say succulents in like the same tone that you imagine like a 50 Shades book is read out in.
I love succulents.
Mm.
Exactly. That is fucked. Exactly. Like that vibe is atrocious. Do more.
I mean, there can be worse words, I suppose, like voluptuous.
No, dude, voluptuous is an awesome
Voluptuous.
fucking word.
It
Don't
is
even.
an awesome. It is an awesome word.
Yeah.
I wouldn't deny that.
That
It's
shit
really
straight
good.
voluptuous. Like, there ain't no other word to describe it as well as voluptuous.
I remember reading Dracula on streams, and like every time the vampire ladies would show up, she would always go. The text always goes voluptuous.
voluptuous.
So amusing.
And I haven't read Dracula in a while, I think.
I remember I used to be on an email listing that like every day, starting in May, it would like give me a line from the book until the entire book was completed.
Mm.
It really
So-
clogged up my email. I liked it.
Say, did you complete it?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay, never mind.
How to get an ADHD person to read a book.
Real.
True. Also, I
Oh,
remembered the name of the piece I was thinking. It's Wanderer above the sea of fog. Just have a bunch
Oh,
That's
of rocks.
yeah, it's one
Just
of
have
my
a bunch of
favorites.
rocks in the middle
Gospodarowy
of the piece,
Friedrich.
with all the
oh,
small creatures
Joshua.
looking in the fog forest.
Yes.
I just hopped into the stream and I am loving the composition. Holy,
Oh
the,
yeah,
the
absolutely.
mist.
It's
Oh, the
so good.
fog. Ugh. God damn.
Good. Mm.
You know what the piece looks like? Like in terms of, like how it would probably feel to be there. Very
What?
moist.
Yeah.
Little-
Okay, but give me some more like horrible words, like not like slurs or whatever. Just words that have a like makes you feel
Bloody
uncomfortable.
specified.
A reference.
Like with this crowd. Just have to,
I mean, I have been trying to think, but I couldn't quite nail down anything.
Necrosis. Lumpy.
No, necrosis is an awesome word.
You know what?
Ooh,
You know, wait,
Okay, okay.
I have a
Lumpy,
word.
yeah.
I have a word.
Squally
I hate.
Clorox is back.
Oh.
Fucking preggers.
I'm
Yeah.
as it counts.
It's like a wither shot.
Poon.
It's power word.
I don't like that one.
Musk.
Yeah, no, that one's
Yeah,
terrible.
yeah.
That one makes me like gag in my head. It just ugh.
Okay,
For
gag is
various
also kind of a
reasons.
terrible word.
Yeah, but gag is like supposed to sound gross because it is.
I mean, you could argue that musk is also supposed to be gross.
I mean,
Oh,
checked out.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, it is kind of supposed to be gross, huh?
Oh, let's also put in.
Eric
this.
Mazzino, we are not doing the islands. We're going next to Leaf Litter, and then it's the subterranean burrows, the cold step in the mountains. Not sure what.
Doesn't specify
order.
it's temperate forest, but fits in anyway.
Cryptocervix and
Bipomum.
What?
What?
No, the plant Bipomum.
I would pronounce it like bipomum.
Yeah. All right, are we talking about a plant that I did?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, the Podocarpaceae. Yeah, it just means two fruit,
Fair.
and I wanted
Okay,
to be
then.
stupid.
Nick, I think you have either the second or the third largest sauropod of Lemuria.
Ah, damn it!
Who's larger?
Raha Draco, I would say, and mine.
Okay.
Yeah, tallest though. Am I the tallest?
Yeah, you are the tallest.
I take it. We take it.
Eric Mazzino is Yudin from Discord, and also going back to the island thing, geography matters less than biome. Like whether or not an animal is like from the eastern part of the rainforest or the western part, or like from the islands, usually doesn't matter as much, all things considered.
Yeah, these are
For example,
idealized environmental pieces.
Yeah. For example, we had that one lizard earlier in the forest, which was like an island giant, but it was sized and just put on the mainland.
There you can
Like-
see your guy.
Yeah. Really, like the surrounding geography is mostly just like world building and not that significant.
Yeah, we have unfortunately not the time to really go into details like that. Otherwise, I would have certainly a couple of streams just for the islands on the coast of Lemuria.
Maybe if we have less biome diversity in the future, we could have more interesting islands.
Maybe.
Like, if the islands
I don't know.
a very specific biome, like
I mean, we did have
Yeah, if
that.
you include if you do it like with the lake, that's like its own biome, then I suppose yes.
We did have that interesting idea in the council earlier for one of the next
Put
phases.
those fruits in. Yeah, put those fruits in.
God, please
Putting
stop
those
talking
I'll
about
be
that.
honest.
Look
making
how
them
succulent
fruity.
and moist they might be. Mm.
Anyway, I'll be
Juicy,
honest.
also a bad
Juicy!
word.
What?
I
No,
like
I
creamy.
like.
I'm a
No, I
creamy.
think juice. I think okay.
No,
Creamy's
okay.
bad. I think juicy's like fine.
Okay.
It's not like a gross word
Okay.
unless you're
You guys need just need to
intentionally.
get your heads out of the gutter because like
Juicy.
Yeah.
juicy fruits and like
Creamy.
a creamy sauce. Come on, think culinarily.
Yeah, but think about it in the way where you're like saying it like.
Okay, but like
succulent.
no, okay, but that's like inflection issues, not words. That's not a horrible word. You can say every word and make it sound awful.
Yeah, yeah. It's true.
Tortoise.
Yeah, have more creativity.
Yeah.
Nuclear bomb.
Yeah, that's what I.
Oh,
You gotta do it
How about that?
specific.
I don't know. I've heard things be described as creamy that definitely should not be described as such.
Oh
so-
yeah,
No,
absolutely.
absolutely.
this conversation is landing us all straight in hell.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, my point being, like, when you
how long
when you
are
actually put
Okay, we are streaming over 2 hours already. I think it's time for rolling the D20.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I
D20
almost forgot
there.
about the D20.
Anyways,
It wasn't
my
entirely
point
your fault,
still
so-
stands. If you use those words in the proper context, you know, that's just fine words. Like, no, creamy mushroom soup. I mean,
take
it's
Oh, yeah.
gross because I don't like mushrooms, but like objectively, there's nothing wrong with it.
I'm
Grow
still puzzled that you don't like mushrooms.
Just I don't like the texture.
Ah, but
Yeah,
like,
like-
fresh champignons. Ah, god.
I mean,
Anyway.
greasy,
Greasy?
Anyways,
greasy.
no, okay. Greasy is gross, but not because of the word, because like just like things that are greasy are just gross. Like that's just
Gristle. Actually, no,
Yeah,
gristle's fine.
I like
Okay,
Gristle.
Okay, gristle kind of makes me think of the like black bits on like a burnt pizza or something. So like I can understand how
not
that
at
would.
all what. It's not
I
at all
know.
what gristle is.
I know.
Oh,
It's
okay,
just what,
you know
it
what?
makes me think of.
I thought of a word, but
Okay, if you have to consider it like that, it's probably best not to say it.
no, it's nothing wrong with it. I just
Mm.
don't
Is it
like.
such a audible flashbang?
It's it's squirt.
Like,
Yeah, fair. Yeah.
Like you
Okay,
squirt out of a
like-
water gun. I mean, that's not bad, but like the implications.
Hold up.
The implication is
anyways,
entirely you.
I
What
think
do
I need
you
to roll a
mean
second
implication?
D20.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
Or like,
how
how
much?
do you guys feel? How do you guys feel about like curd?
Oof, 26 damage.
Yeah,
Let me
curd
roll
is
it.
kind of gross.
Let me roll my dice. That's 7, 9 damage total. All right. Slurp.
Okay, slurp is bad.
Yeah. Phlegm. I kind of like phlegm. Isn't a bad word for me. It's not.
Like flang, like
Oh.
the
Oh,
Yeah.
like in the throat.
Phlegm.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Related to that, puss.
Yes. Ointment.
Your accent
Oof.
makes it sound worse.
I know.
Okay, yeah. Ointment is also pretty bad.
Ooh, squelch. Squelch.
Oh yes, squelch is
I was
pretty
actually
bad.
thinking of squelch earlier. I like, just couldn't
Squelch,
get myself
I
to say
saw.
it.
For me, squelch mostly sounds funny, but
Okay, you just made up a new word there.
No.
Ugh.
Ooh, I don't like discharge.
What? Discharge is awesome.
Yeah, no, that gives me like when I think of that, I think of like electrical.
Must be nice, guys.
Yeah, it must be nice having a normal brain.
No, it's called having a medical condition in the past. I can't help
Okay.
it.
Oh, that kind of discharge.
Anywho,
okay. I don't know. There's unfortunately no text on this image with the stegosaur. But,
Hang on. Yeah, I can. Let me give me
Is
a
that
moment.
the last stegosaur?
No, it's
No.
not.
I'm putting in the
Yeah, we're
plant,
not-
not the stegosaur.
Yeah.
Oh.
Give me like 5 minutes. I'll look it up. Probably don't even need 5 minutes. I think it was fairly high up actually. 5 more minutes, Mom.
God, stop.
Okay. The
Well,
plant,
it's a
the
classic.
plant. Rhizopharba maxima, up to 10
Rizzo.
meters high. It's only one Z. Up to 10 meters high. This species of a fast-growing tree can be found at the fringes of temperate forests. That's actually very fitting. They
Very
develop
fitting
orange
indeed.
pods out of insect fertilized small white flowers. The dark blue green seeds. That's a lot of color stuff. Okay. Attract a number of animals. Thick notches of fossilized roots indicate that these species had already started the symbiotic relationship with Rhizobacean bacteria, hence the name. But yeah, it's about 10 meters high. By PBD.
You
Paleontology-based data.
you guys said about words you guys don't like. I have
Mhm.
one on Portuguese mostly because how can I describe? You know leprosy, like the disease.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
It is used for people who has it. Like the word is like leproso.
A leper?
Oh, that yeah.
Every
Just,
time I hear leper, I just think Leper Messiah, the song.
Real.
Leopard like the animal.
Josh, do you want me to?
Tentacles.
Do you want me to look and find more plants, or?
If you have more plans. But I think they were already all posted, weren't they?
Oh wait,
Well, I
yeah,
got all the
Armin
ones
did
that were in the
post.
thread at the time, so
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure that those are all of them.
I think you added like 2 of them. Those should be missing, but other than that,
Yeah, I'm not sure how many of these plants you'd actually see from this distance.
Yes.
The server is full, but I'm gonna keep trying to join it because it's like the best one I've played on so far.
Which one?
server?
I don't have a lot of servers that are good that I play on because I don't really know what servers are good. I've been playing on Echoed Arc though. It's got good mods. That's really all I care about.
Oh wait, I found another one. Let me post it in stream material.
I might hop on some fucking pot.
The tallest tree here is oh wait, no, it's second tallest one. 7 to 13 meters.
Pretty sure Bears is the tallest one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume so.
Oh,
I don't know if that one's in yet though.
did you guys see what I made for dinner?
No.
No.
I made 3 pounds of salmon.
Oh, now I see.
You
it. Why did you make so much salmon? I see the image now.
Because of
Where?
meal prep, baby.
Fair.
Adriano, we currently have twice as many plants in the rainforest than we have so far in the temperate forest. We are at like 14 to 6 at the moment.
Yeah.
So we'll have to wait and see if we get any smaller plants in the foreground or not.
There will be smaller stuff.
Why is
Okay.
my German keyboard on right now?
I think like the main difference right now is just like we see more of like the upper parts of the canopy basically. So you get to see with like the rainforest we only saw the trunks, so what we actually saw of the trees was fairly limited. I think that's like the defining difference.
These are giant trees. Some of these are giant trees. This is way further
Was
away.
his meow audible?
No?
He just
I
walked
did
in
not.
here,
I
was
missed it.
very loud, and then walked out again. Wiggling his little tail like he
But actually,
obviously
maybe
wants
it
me to
was,
follow.
maybe
I will
it
be
was.
back in a second. Also, I need something to drink.
Yeah. Okay, that is a big fucking piece of salmon.
Yeah.
If it's a
Actually,
I got
on
it all
this
for
note-
$20.
Oh, nice.
Uh,
Might as well post what I had for dinner.
Yeah, dinner post, dude.
Dinner
Oh,
posting. I made pad thai.
Ooh, shrimp pad thai, I see.
Yeah.
I'm just looking through other stuff since I'm just looking through Maritime in general.
I thought you were just saying I'm looking through your dinners.
No, I was just gonna make the comment that Ocellator's smaller sauropod seems like it could potentially be made to a clade with the hadrosaur-like one, like very short, like shorter neck, big head. What else is here? There's a few cool sauropods here.
Dear Da Vinci Resolve, why are you fucked?
Why are there 137 out of 100 people in this server? It can't be all moderators.
Yeah.
It is all moderators. They all want to play.
Whoops, all mods.
Maybe the reason why it was so good was because it was heavily moderated.
Maybe. I mean, it didn't stop people from being, giant tools, but
What are the others?
I think it is a deathmatch server, so it's, comes with the
Mortal
territory.
Kombat.
I think the only things that don't get attacked in that server are the Hiberopterus or Hibertopterus,
Good.
because they literally can't fight back.
And also because they're just baby.
True. They're like giant horseshoe crabs that heal literally everyone. I think people were calling them crabulences, and that's probably the best nickname ever.
Nick,
Well,
someone that I follow made a very unfortunate tweet that you will be mad at. I shall send it to you.
you're gonna hate this. Check it out.
It's insect related.
By the way, what was the D20? Was it like 2D20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got in! Sorry.
Oh, I rolled a 6. Nice.
I took 7. Let's go.
I already rolled once. Let me roll another. 8 and 6.
Oh, also speaking of insects, Nick, I saw Katie did.
Oh, what kind?
Let me check. I forgot. I think
14.
northern shieldback. Let me make sure though. It's northern something. Northern bush.
Okay.
And it was surprisingly my first observation of it.
I return.
They have
Welcome
a nice.
back.
Their songs are super high pitched.
How many orthopterans do I have? Because I definitely don't have many. I only have 37. That sucks.
That's probably more than me. I need to get back on Atlas and be a little nerd and argue with people on it again.
I have 26 red-legged grasshopper observations.
Okay.
Cheating, literally cheating.
I think I need to, or once I get a phone, I'm gonna try iNaturalist. I've never used it before though.
Yeah, as long just a major thing with it. Don't post any extremely rare species or like herps or amphibians because poachers have sometimes taken advantage of it, and even private doesn't give you a good
That
safety
is
net.
unfortunate.
Wait,
Yeah.
Yash, are you sure that's not an epiphytic plant? Because I see it growing at what sort of looks like growing on a root, potentially.
Well, there could be roots in the background.
Give me a moment, I'll look it up.
the just sigh, just like
The
give me a
resignation.
moment.
Also,
Uh,
we have a second fern.
A second fern has hit Lemuria.
I mean,
Real.
okay. Pteridium tomentosus, a fern with fine filamentous leaves. It doesn't say anything more. I think it's just a normal fucking
I
fern.
think it's yeah.
Okay, it just looked like
Okay,
it was
we-
growing
we are
on the
thinking
leaves
too much
in the
about it.
original image. Or listen, I love resurrection ferns. that's why I brought it
No,
up.
we can bring them
That's like-
in next time.
There's
I
no
will.
additional info. It's just name, clade, habitat, size, and then fern with filamentous leaves, and then he jumps to like the rhizofarma.
Awesome. I love when people write descriptions for plants that describe nothing.
Love
Nice.
it. It's
Hey,
great.
You look at it, that's all you need.
That actually
Man.
reminds me that I forgot to.
It speaks for itself.
That actually reminds me I forgot to specify if. Is that a cop car? Don't hear those every day.
I sort of heard it even.
What do you mean you
Yeah.
don't hear those every day?
Around here, I mean, it's usually fire trucks. But I forgot what I was gonna say. Unfortunate.
So true.
New aloe skins are good
Oh.
though.
Hello,
It's actually-
albino Mape. Don't fuck with me.
It's actually got a melanistic skin that I would actually consider using because it's got green eyes.
Okay, putting in yet another tree biodynamic.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
there
you're
might
back.
be there's a fun one by Pectinodon that could be used. Obviously, you don't really see it because Pectinodon's the contrast is horrible, but no offense.
Yeah.
This
Should
one.
we like? I feel like we are at the point where we might as well for the next phase add the tutorial to the to the posting guide on like how to do correct photography and like how to how to do photo post production.
Actually, you know what? What would be probably useful? That we provide a template for people who can't be asked to do their own like proper
I mean
layouting.
that too.
Another good option, like in that guide, is just say go to your local library if possible. Just scan it there if you don't have a.
I
Oh, that's
mean,
also the one, yeah.
How many people even have a local library anymore?
yeah, I was gonna say
I have one.
third places in the U.S.
True.
I'm kind of
Also,
surprised I have one actually. Now
I
that I
was
think
saying
about it.
if one is there.
I do say as someone who does art, at least did some or most of my submissions to Lemuria like Beck did, like a line art on paper. I see that he only did like a pencil, didn't put ink on it, and putting ink on it and the lighting helps a lot on the contrast.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're adding more contrast.
You
to
know,
the
like
color
true.
of the line art.
Inking your pencil sketches also easy way to increase contrast without any technical know-how needed.
Yeah, you can also edit the images on your phone.
True.
Yes,
I mean,
but
That's
also
that's what I
phone
usually do.
files are like how would you add like text on your phone?
Dynamo, how do you do it?
I usually just take a photo in the best light I possibly can, and then edit on my iPhone's just photo editing stuff.
Real.
Yeah, you can just add text with any like Android has a text adder, iPhone has a
Yeah.
text adder. If you're feeling really fancy, you can use like Ibis Paint or whatever.
Oh
For
yeah,
Google
I use
Slides.
Ibis Paint.
Yeah. I think I may need to hop out for a bit. I'll see you later.
Alrighty.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Have
Yep.
fun.
No, that doesn't really work. I was thinking maybe that could be a good stand-in for the star-shaped leaves.
Unfortunate.
No, that doesn't look good. This brush isn't bad for this.
I forgot how. Like, this is very off topic, but I forgot how weird, like, earwig elytra are. I just saw an artwork of an earwig with its wings out.
Oh,
the
yeah.
super folders.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I did a super quick mock-up, but like this kind of template maybe.
I
Just like
mm,
obviously not those specific shape, but like you get the point.
Yeah.
That could be also just a cool way to do it in documentation.
Also possible.
I do feel like for
Yeah, we could provide
uh,
templates.
Yeah,
I do
exactly. Because there's so many people who didn't put all the info in there, or like just kind of awkwardly scribbled it in, or just didn't do it at all.
Yeah.
So I feel like to those people that like don't really consider it something that could be useful.
Yeah. Brazilian.
I was gonna say like for templates for especially people like me who use mostly paper drawings. It
Yeah.
is really hard sometimes to make these templates. I know Dynamo does a lot of templates because they already have the template in mind, but someone like Hyena Studios and me use a form of template where the image occupies like 3/4 of the image, and we try to make the description either on the same image as the drawing or next to it. And
It's totally valid too.
providing a template, yeah, it is totally valid, but providing a better template for at least us to be able to make better submissions and not, make you guys angry, it would be nice.
A template would be a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm full of great
Oh.
ideas, I know.
I'll
In fact,
never
I
do
do
a
know-
template. Never.
I do know something that does end up happening with templates is that they often just get like one-to-one copied as long as whoever makes it is
yeah, who
fine
gives
with
a
it.
shit?
I mean,
Yeah,
That's kind of
I
the
know. I'm
point
just
of a
saying.
pen.
I'm just saying. I don't want someone to like offer up what they use as a template and then
That's why we
not
provide one.
expect
what we
that
do.
to happen.
I mean,
I'm not saying anyone, any of y'all. I'm just saying if like someone like offered theirs, like
If someone
in
offers that, then
VC
it's
or
offered.
whatever.
I think if
I gotta
people
be
would offer
honest.
their own offer their own templates, we would first greenlight it before
Yeah,
it gets
yeah.
into wider distribution.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course,
Yeah.
of course.
I also do think like some people who are closer friends like you guys cannot really tell like, oh hey, this dude is friends with this dude and they are going to do the same templates and yada yada. Just it's something you can't really control. But at least saying like we do have an option if you don't have a template to do something. It is an option you have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
For instance, I do really like Doomite template. I really wish I
Look,
could do them, but I know I
I
can't.
think you're all missing the point. I'm not saying everyone needs to use this template. I'm saying before we have 30 submissions where there's no text on the image, those people can just use to provide a template and use it that way. If someone has
Mhm.
their own template, they can just use that. This is just for those
Yeah.
people who don't.
Yeah.
Because we
Like,
don't
I
want
think
to
you're all
copy
just
and
overthinking what's going on.
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe so.
Yeah.
we just
But-
don't want to be copying and pasting text like and everything like that for the submissions. It makes it a lot harder.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think everyone just took one idea and ran with that, Armin.
Mm-hmm.
We have to enforce an iron fist of using only one template.
Literally 1984.
God.
Can we do Lemuria in 1984, please?
Right.
That's what the last phase is.
No
gonna be.
Pleistocene, it's Holocene now.
Sorry.
No, nobody will know except us.
Nobody got seen either.
Just smash cat to Holocene.
Is there a button to show what certain buffs and debuffs do on your hotbar or whatever?
Dude, no.
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 Yeah, okay, that's what I figured.
You
In
absolute
it's fine.
fool.
You
I
just need to predict what they do.
well then can someone tell me what the mushroom does? The mushroom icon.
Generation.
Yeah,
Okay.
it just heals you.
All right.
Mushroom is good.
Mushroom
Cool.
good. Mushroom tasty.
It is ironic they use the venomous mushroom as the icon.
Yeah.
Well, amanitas can be consumed.
Yeah, I mean they
Have been
can
in the past.
as much as like rocks can, but like
No.
Many things can be
What?
consumed once.
yeah,
Amanitas don't kill you if you do it right.
What's
Drink
doing
the
it
reindeer
right?
piss.
what's doing it right? Not eating them.
Well, it was very commonly done that you would let reindeer caribou eat them, and then you drink
Oh,
their piss.
Soma. Yeah.
Mhm.
I remember
Is that
I know.
technically eating them though?
Yes.
You're getting the stuff in it from the pea. I mean, you can also
Yeah.
physically consume them. But you have to be extremely careful in the way you process Amanita muscaria. I know Paul Stamets has like done it before. I mean, it's also just a psychedelic too, so
Fair enough.
Lord.
maybe don't.
I quite like the addition here of the tree ferns. That adds quite a bit to it.
True.
True.
A touch of Tasmania.
Yes. Good.
I do feel like, is this the only tree fern people made?
Oh, there's probably a few.
I didn't saw any besides this one.
I'm disappointed I didn't get to make all the plants I wanted to do. I was gonna do tiny like really tiny palm trees in the jungles. I was also going to do epiphytic ferns.
To the person in chat, there are that is the least of the things that are going to affect that time in human history.
Rich time in human history.
Are there,
Them talking about whales and stuff like that.
I mean,
The
are
absence
there
of
going to
whaling
be
ships
humans?
will change absolutely nothing about exploration. People
Dr.
didn't
Hubs,
explore
I
to find
think
whales.
the bigger issue is there might be no humans.
Yeah, that's what I was bringing up. There,
Yeah, even if there is another
probably.
sentient species.
No grasslands, no humans.
Well, not necessarily. Grasslands were at least a little bit prevalent, and grasses were pretty diverse. At the early Cenozoic, like there might be some grasslands. It's just like potentially depending on how environmental stuff happens, you wouldn't have as much expansion.
Okay, adding this tree from.
I don't want to say
Canada?
any. I don't
I
want
think
to
there
say
could
any.
be humans if we say that the timeline unfucks itself somehow in Africa to make it more realistic.
There could-
do
Humans are coming into
the
this world through the Terra Nova initiative.
Humans could happen if we use hand wave.
You
Yeah,
aren't
I-
aware
I
yet,
think
but
that's-
actually, Lemuria, the project, is overall fan fiction of Terra Nova that tries to fix issues that property had in the first place.
Well,
equivalent of Androidian
like one of
level.
the properties, like the issues being like only having one season. You mean?
Having shit writing mostly.
Classic.
Austroplatanus.
I will be right back. I will order some pizza.
Pizza.
Get pizza.
I've managed to get a slow zoom
Okay,
on the
can I just
crop.
point out that the last two things that were drawn are both by Pectinodon, and they are both called A. lemuriensis.
Nice.
We got Alsophila lemuriensis, which was like the palm tree, and Australoplatanus lemuriensis.
Nice.
Right now.
Also, you were talking
Yeah.
over Montana. Montana, you were saying.
Sorry.
I managed to get a slow zoom for 2 minutes and 8 seconds on that stupid frogmouth bird with jungle sounds in the background. I now need to find a scream that lasts for 2 minutes and 8 seconds.
They want
Uh,
a screen
Things that
for
might be
2 minutes
tricky.
and 8 seconds.
Do you need me
Hey,
to stream for 2 minutes? and
Yeah, I
eight
was gonna
seconds?
say, hey, Yash, can we all just like stay silent and then you do that?
I
I'm
mean,
sorry,
I
I
have
have
to open OBS.
family in this house here. I can't just scream stuff.
Just start wailing.
I mean, I could use like a hawk scream that lasts for 8 seconds and just repeat it.
That would
but
be
it's
really
just,
funny,
like,
actually.
True.
slowly getting louder.
Wait.
Grab the red tail hawk scream.
Free sound.
Oh no.
Scream.
Just do you have a library up there?
Creative Commons. Voice, adult male, death scream. No.
Yeah. Montana,
No.
can't you just make this one in
That's pretty good, honestly.
in a row?
In my dorm room?
No. The one I put into material.
Posting this could work, for example. Getting an account there is free, and
I mean, that frog scream is pretty good.
mumbling man scream. Scream, no, female.
What do horned screamers sound like if you want to go for something more bird-like?
No. Panic-stricken scream. That's actually a good one.
Let me mute so I can listen to a horned scream.
Also, I think what I'm playing here is also audible on Twitch.
I don't think I heard it, so.
I didn't hear it either.
On Twitch, you mean?
On Twitch, I mean.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I have that muted.
These are pretty good screams too.
Oh my god, you can actually hear it on Twitch, that's hilarious.
You know, I'm gonna post horned screamer.
A girl screaming.
Because they make funny noises.
Also good, but nah, not quite. Gurgle scream, what is that? What is that? Oh, blood curdling scream. That's damn, that's intense.
Should be as intense as you can make it.
That's more like yodeling. Raspy scream. That's actually what I had in mind. Exactly this.
Then I shall use that one.
It's a little bit short, maybe, but.
Where are you posting it?
In voice chat text. It's the last one I posted.
That one's good. Now I just have to repeat it like 7 or 8 times.
I mean, it doesn't need
And
to be
each t-
audible like at first when it
Yeah.
begins to zoom in. Okay, back to painting trees.
Trees are almost complete.
Indeed. Then we get some shrubbery.
Yeah.
and then it's time for your mom.
Yes.
Mom.
Yes. Yes.
Are there going to be any other sauropods, or is it just going to be that?
I don't think we will have much space for other sauropods here.
Because I was going to suggest, if we wanted to have a fun time, Fossil Adder's small one could be in a little clade with the Hadrosaur-like one. They have the same larger head and shorter neck.
There's much whimsy we could have with tiny sauropods here.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest that the mini type just like looking up in awe at the big ones.
Yes. I mean, you could also just have Elasmarian taking up the smaller browsing niches. Like we have
True.
a bunch of larger Elasmarians submitted for this.
Isn't the fat one from Domites from here?
Yes, along with a few other larger ones.
Most, if not all, my Elasmarians are actually from here. I think all of my Elasmarians are here.
Good.
There's Pectenodon, which is like 7 meters long. Yeah, I would say that this one has one of the largest amounts of Elasmarians. Oh, there's the cursorial Parenchylosaur here.
Have we done a lot of? How many Noasaurs do we have, just in general? I feel like I don't remember a lot of them.
The one by Turkey, the one by I think Sophisaurus.
Sorry to interrupt, but could someone look into the stage? Miguel is trying to join in.
Miguel is trying to get in? The number of Brazilians just doubled.
I see.
There's not many large predators submitted for this.
That's like at least one Abelisaur, which looks pretty cool.
Honestly, I feel like we don't need many large predators.
I'm saying like any predator at all. Like that's more than a meter or two.
Really?
There's the Majungasaurian.
I know my iguana is like. Actually, I don't. Hold on, I don't remember. It's not big, but it is predatory, I think.
There's like a small Pissarra-Champion by the Namatera.
Yeah. There are 4 Abelisaurs.
4 Abelisaurs here?
Yeah.
Okay, people, stop suggesting things, please.
We're not. No, yeah, like we're just talking about stuff. Don't actually suggest things. Like we are just talking.
I should have. Yeah, my mistake for posting the Minu Titan in stream materials instead of voice to text. But like, pay a little bit of attention to what's going on stream, please. Like the reason you post one thing is like just immediately floodgates, no matter what's actually going on.
It happens every single time, without fail, and it'll continue to happen.
There are a bunch of lizards here.
Don't we have some big bushes that we could?
You could put Montana's tree again. You could put Montana's.
There is a Proponica by Zanderomeister, which is more bush-like. Evergreen shrub or small tree. Roots are dry, the dehiscent capsule. Pollinated by bees and beetles, seeds are eaten by various animals. Wood is fairly durable. Doesn't really say it's but it looks like it's the third tree image I have. It's right after the giant fig.
I was gonna also just
put that one in.
I was also just gonna suggest
when did that happen?
again? Because like it's also here.
right before that other small tree with a big orange fruit. This guy here.
Okay, well, that has been missing from the list then for
Okay.
Punica.
I'm
Okay.
tired, so if I start
Macrosperma.
narrowing in my map,
Are you
please
talking about
fucking kick me already.
Are you talking about the hairy shrub tree? With
No.
like the one.
No, that was the first thing I put
No,
in, and was
I'm talking
second.
with the one where like the soldier from Team Furthest True is the scale figure. At least I
That's-
assume it's soldier.
I mean,
It
yeah.
is soldier.
Where
I mean, Hyena Studio has like a shrub-looking tree, which goes about like 3 meters tall at most, 70 to 340.
Let's see.
There's more by Hyena Studios. Oh, that's 8 to 20 meters. Maybe not that one. There's that one Podocarp? No, Podocarp. Psychic, I think.
How tall are you looking?
2 meters.
Kenamenia, is 2 meters tall, and it's not even like a tree. It's a really tall, sort of like almost stalk, with some really big
Yeah,
flowers
but
on
that
it.
doesn't really fit for like something filling the space here. But in the meantime, I'm putting
Voluminous
in
enough.
this. I think it's a Psycat or Benedict.
I don't remember it saying.
I'm looking it up right now. It's a Psycat. Acanthoscycus obesus. A jagged barrel Psycat by Big N.
That name is
It's
awesome.
about 1 meter high.
That fits.
I wasn't here when you started doing the trees. Have you included either of these?
I have not, but I also.
They are in the hot desert.
They are both in the hot desert, and I feel like that's where they fit best. I'm not sure why Dodo put in like all these other different biomes there, as because they are clearly something for more arid environments.
Yeah. I should probably look at the documentation.
That is a good way to get an overview, yes.
Tomorrow is going to be a wonderful day for Lemuria.
Yeah, have
What a
fun
wonderful
documenting that shit.
day.
I'm taking the night off.
I will be surprised if we start by finishing the temperate forest.
Yash, the next piece is technically every non-canopy specialized insect in woodlands and rainforest, right?
Basically. But also
Okay,
other stuff
because-
can get in. I wouldn't make it that specialized.
Also, I mean, to me, like Protomagaia cornus pedic is also get a 3 meter range.
Ooh.
It's the one right next to Montana's tree.
Yeah.
Scrolling. Montana.
It was just to say it's from the forest, so.
Right next to
Yeah. It's left of Montana's tree and below the
I mean
tide
that one.
stick.
That one got the dogwood. That already got into wetlands.
I think it was Savannah.
I mean,
or Savannah. True Savannah.
You've had like a certain Benedictalian in multiple pieces. I don't think with plants that matters too.
But I also try to give more submissions a chance to get in. So
I didn't know that it was in Savannah. That was after I left.
Yeah, true. That was something I added towards the end, where I was like, okay, I need something more in the foreground, to still hold some small stuff. You know what? Another dynamo bush.
You wanted
This
to
one.
avoid him.
It
but
sounds
he
like you were
come back.
caving in.
I mean, like, you have to rest. Like, oh, I want to give more submissions a
It's
chance to get
supposed-
in. Let's do our 300th Dynamo Terra Taxon.
Yeah,
Listen,
but he has
listen.
stuff that fits in here. Although this is from the wrong biome, but it's in its shape and stuff like that. It fits.
So,
Okay.
so it doesn't. It's from the wrong biome, so it doesn't fit in.
Yeah, but it fits in shape. Nothing
To
else
be
fits in
fair-
shape.
To be
what
fair,
the hell?
Dynamo does like the most things that no one else usually touches.
I
Like
mean,
90% of the time, Dynamo's doing nematodes and like field crickets and things like no one else touches with a 10-foot pole.
I will also
Yeah.
say that Dynamo's main interest of study is biomes, which is more plants. So he actually knows how to do plant
Exactly.
diversity and stuff like that, which
Exactly.
is not something that a lot of people know how to do, especially like
Mhm.
with this challenge. Like there are some really good plants from people, but extreme diversity is not something you see with a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, just submissions wise too. It's just not a plant.
Yeah, it's simply a lot of plants.
What else? What else you gotta say? There's a lot of plant.
It's
Okay,
a
I
lot
see.
of plant.
There's a
I
lot of
see.
plant here,
I see how you're wanting to put in.
Muita flora.
dude. I realized playing Argentinosaurus was not a great idea.
Where are you playing on Arizona?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so pissed about the. I got friendly called by a Rex that was just passing through, and then it just ran at me and killed me.
I do not know what you were expecting. I'll be perfectly honest. Like
Because
that
most people aren't massive fucking cunts.
That
I would
is-
make a ticket for that
okay.
shit.
Yeah, I would. All right. I would beg to differ. To be honest, like 90% of the people I meet in dinosaur games like Path of Titans just tend to be giant tools.
I gotta be honest. That's a problem with, at least to me, to people outside of Brazil, because the Brazil people never killed one Hibertopterus I seen, but every time I try to play as Hibertopterus on like a foreign server, I get killed immediately.
Mhm.
Dude, hibbers are like sacred.
Exactly.
Mhm.
I
That's
do really hate when people call them crabs. That pisses me off.
yeah.
Understandable.
Okay. With the exception, in my opinion, with the exception of crabulence, I like that. I like that one.
It's just not a fucking crab.
It isn't. It isn't at all. But I think crabulence is funny.
You could have
so
called
I
it the
give it a pass.
scorpulence.
Yeah, but that's not as
It's
like
also not a scorpion. So.
yeah, it's not a
Well,
scorpion
yeah,
either.
but
That's closer.
at least you're closer. Sea scorpion, boom.
Brackish
do.
scorpion.
I do have some hyperfixation on Hibertopterus, and I do not know why.
Because
It is
Eurypterids are awesome.
It is
Yeah,
No.
quite literally, it's the best playable in Path of Titans. Debate me if you wish. I will not accept another answer.
I need to
Josh?
draw. I need
Yes.
to draw some Hibertopterus because like
One
you
more
have to-
taxon, one more plant, and you are even with the rainforest.
I think we might.
Already?
and
Dang.
and that's before the smaller like little plants.
Yeah, because
yeah,
there's just so much more space here for smaller
Yeah.
plants.
There's just so much more canopy.
yeah.
So yeah, we are on 13 right now. Rainforest at 14.
I would not be surprised
Also,
if Yash gets to
since-
20.
Since the question came up how to show some smaller stuff here, it's coming in right now.
Yeah,
Nice.
good. I was very worried, because like there's some really cool smaller stuff.
Hold on. kind of unrelated, but I found an old graph I did for another speculate server about plants, and I showed it.
Oh.
It is about the great thriving. I was making the horsetail marshes for that project, and I compiled a file of like what I think the plants would be affected by it.
Oh. Nice. Also, Miguel, I just see what you wrote. And what the fuck?
I mean, there were more words, but the only word I remember is "sint." I don't know what
No,
to do.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not weirded out by that. But the whole setting, and me sitting on top of a cactus.
Insane.
Also, the word sin would mean like are, like they are seasoned.
No, it was just the word alone. There was no other phrase. Just this.
So, what kind of music was it? Do you know?
I don't remember. I just
Pirate
remember
metal.
the video.
I remember.
Schmingle was there.
Schmingle told you.
Schmingle, yeah, no. He invades at the dreams for me now.
Has he returned?
No.
Unfortunately.
I haven't
think I
had weird
missed-
dreams in like a while, I think.
I think I
Me
missed
neither.
that particular piece of lore.
Nick started getting actually good amounts of sleep, and then his friends stopped appearing to him.
But Schmiegel disappeared. But when the world needed Schmiegel the most, he vanished.
What's the point?
Nick got a good sleep schedule, and is that image of the ant with the little sack on him, like carrying a little sack on a stick.
Wait,
Quote
mosses.
unquote
Yes,
good.
mosses.
Better.
Which one of these is Mediterranean?
Back to Dynamo. Back to
He's the
Dynamo.
only one who did mosses. I think.
I mean, wait.
No, not the only one, but
Pork soda had a bunch of stuff.
yeah, I think pork soda also had some.
But are they here? Question.
Yes, because you forgot to put them in the. It's lichen mosses, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, I didn't see it listed. Where is it?
It was there. You just forgot to put it in.
It was there all along.
No one told me. No,
It wasn't even that recent.
I gave people like
long
4
ago.
days to go through things, and people didn't say anything till today. I thought
I think it's lichen or something like that. I'm
Lichen?
lichen, yeah.
Yeah, I always hear it, or I always think of it as lichen. So
Yeah, they turn
Not
into
really sure.
werewolves in the full moon.
Let me.
Shut up.
I am going to.
Die?
Oh, I'm just blind then. I have no clue how this happened. I'm just gonna add it. I know like you already posted it, but I'm just going to add it for completion's sake because like that does
Fair,
say maritime. I was just blind.
Hasta Sokina.
Also, I will show you guys the pencil I used to make the submissions for Lemuria. Hold up. It is really small.
Oh.
Here, I posted on the voice chat.
I like all
Oh,
the texture
no.
brushes you're using.
That poor
I like all the
pencil.
texture brushes you're using in this piece. It's very nice.
Okay, then I see mosses and lichens. No, wait, these are all lichen. Ooh, that one here looks interesting, honestly. The spiky one.
Yeah, I've seen lichens like that. Like, let me find.
Yeah, same.
Let me quickly go onto my iNet because I know I've uploaded stuff like it
Let's
before.
make them yellow.
Just so people who haven't seen lichens like it can sort of understand what it looks like.
Oh, I like the vibe so far. I'm dreading putting animals in.
All you need is Maya May, and then you can call it.
Exactly.
I assume it would be something like this. Sort of.
Sometimes the only thing you need is some good plant vibes.
True. We should just end the stream now.
For real.
For real, for real.
Are you
For
gonna do a
real,
third
for
tweet once you finish the plants? Oh, beard lichens are what I was mainly looking for. I love beard lichens.
Beard lichens, good. Beard lichens, nice. Very
For
poggers.
for people who haven't seen what beard lichens look like, there's a picture I've
Actually, we
taken
could
of
also
them.
put like some of these
Ooh.
hanging ones in here.
You could put them on the underside of that root and maybe have an animal walk through them or something.
I was more thinking like putting them on some trees here.
Honestly, I love lichens. Lichens are so cool.
Okay,
Lichens.
I've got something. I've got something for Nick now
Oh.
in voice chat text. Schmingle has been banished.
No. What have you done
What
to
is
him?
that?
Still in the dark about what Schmingle is, but you know,
I-
funny image.
I feel like do we want to explain Schmingle or should we just
No.
leave it?
I
to
think it's a
that?
noodle incident at this point.
I think it's funnier without the context. I'll be honest.
Listen,
Schmingle
Schmingle
is-
Bartholomew Kringle is a very important character, and if you weren't there for it, you weren't there for it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We stand Schmingle Bartholomew Kringle.
That is
shit.
probably the best name I've ever heard in my entire life.
Hang on, Josh. Are you doing any specific lichen?
Yes.
Lichen?
Yes. More by Pork Soda here.
Okay, hang on.
Thank
Which
you,
one
thanks.
though?
The hanging ones.
Oh, the hanging ones. Okay. Have you done any other spec pork soda?
I did these spiny yellow ones here on the tree stump, also by Pork Soda from the same image. The spiny ones.
The ones that are like bottom right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've
That would
officially.
be.
Oh wait,
We've
no.
a fish?
No, I was gonna say we officially passed rainforest, but no, lichens aren't that.
I mean, I counted the mushrooms in rainforest. Did we? So. Oh wait, no. Wait, did I? No. No, I did not.
I don't know. Did you?
But
I don't think I did.
just
Dude.
I don't think I was actually there for it. Did my mushrooms ever get into rainforest?
I don't remember.
Actually, I don't know
maybe.
if my mushroom or yeah, no, I think my smaller mushrooms were like put in rainforest, but I don't know if they were actually in the piece.
No clue.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I actually got anything in rainforest at all, I'll be honest. Not too broken up about it though, because it would be the first thing since Coast I didn't get a single thing in. So
It is.
Did I count
It has been very surprising to me what of mine has gotten in because literally the things I least expected to get in got in.
Same.
Wise. I was
I did
not
not count the mushrooms.
good. I was not expecting my pseudo-beaked lizards to get in at all.
Let's see.
I wasn't
some-
expecting my ammonites to get in at all.
They shouldn't have.
Real.
I mean, to be fair, they were dying in the peak.
Yeah.
So,
Or at least
those
one
were
of them was.
those were the last ones. They will go extinct immediately. Like, it wasn't even
Oh,
KPG
absolutely.
who did it. It wasn't even
Real.
KPG
The
that made them
last?
extinct.
I
The
already
last ammonites.
Wishful
It'd be
thinking for the video.
It'd be really funny if those were the only ammonites to survive the KPG, actually.
True. True.
Brazilian monkey, we're still on plants and mushrooms. Secondly, that is confirmed to be Maya May already.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was gonna
no, that is
say.
already the sauropod in the background.
You're
Which
not
ones are you doing? The left ones or the right ones?
the small ones here to the left. I think they're
The left
hallucinogenic.
Can you put
Yes.
Montana's leaf fungus on the shrub in the foreground?
True.
I mean,
There's
There's-
finally a plant close enough.
I mean, I was expecting if it were to get drawn at all, it'd be drawn in the leaf litter. So
True, it actually fits better there. There we can have a nice close-up.
True, true.
Even
I mean,
here,
half the
And
reason-
yes,
the bushy
those,
in the
You
foreground.
can always just do a little bit of both. We'll throw a little bit of red in there now, you know.
Yeah, but there was also reddish berries in there already, so it's like.
I mean, mine is
Sure.
extremely red. So
I have a question.
Yes.
How likely is a mammal past the KPG to evolve convergently with like a gorgonopsid?
Ooh.
I mean, cats. Shush. I mean, saber-toothed cats basically did that again.
Yeah.
Like
in
gorgonopsians
terms of
were
head
among the
shape.
first saber-toothed synapsids, and then
I'm not talking about saber teeth. I'm mostly talking about head shape and proportions.
I mean, to a
because
degree, I think that works. Like they would probably have
I-
still like external ears.
Either you step bingo with a killjoy.
I was gonna
Please.
say I
yeah.
love Andrew Sarkis. I was gonna make a joke that it's just Andrew Sarkis or like Entelodonts almost, but with
I
longer
mean,
legs.
Andrewsarchus doesn't have an gorgonopsian
Yeah, I know.
shape.
I mean, I was
It's
saying like,
also-
and like there are a lot of things that already are sort of in that direction. I was gonna say that it is possible, like a weird Eocene one.
Yeah,
Could definitely go that route.
I think stuff like that is certainly possible.
ooh,
I'm mostly
orange
asking
flower.
because a friend is trying to get into Lemuria because I showed them the murals and they wanted to make a Inostrancavia-like creature. Let me show the sketch they did. I said
Yeah.
that it's not possible to join in, and they also the sketch looks too like a Inostrancavia. So I'm trying to
Yeah.
redesign their design to try helping them out for the next phase.
I could imagine it in a like cooler environment, so you could get that head shape by giving it a big ol' schnoz for like
True.
heat regulation purposes.
Big schnoz.
That's a little bit too. Let me
I
try
thought so
and
was
like let me try and mess with like a head shape.
That's very that's more ankylosaur like to me.
Yeah, there's also that.
Yeah, very
they do
Dinosaurian.
They do have a bias to drawing like Allosaurus, so it was heavily biased to make a Allosaurus like head, which I said, you need to stop this, please.
By the way, Latina Venetrix saying, Joshua, you can add a leaf pile in the corner in the front of the image.
A what?
A leaf pile in like one of the corners for like
It's true.
small stuff to get in.
Oh wow, there are 2 bots in chat, and they were actually flagged by
rare flagged
by
moment?
Twitch
Crazy.
immediately.
Nice.
Impossible.
Damn,
I
if
might
only
kick
I
them
could.
anyway.
If only I could send them to the Shadow Realm. Unfortunate.
Mhm.
Don't
Let
worry, they're
me
gone.
try and make a
Oh,
Gorgon
also,
opposite out.
the person yesterday talking about AI art, they were also
What?
flagged by Twitch immediately.
That's really
That's
funny.
huge W.
Good.
I didn't want to say it, but it was kind of funny. As if Twitch knew.
Wait, I forgot Brachiotis was a thing. This might be a lot easier to sketch out than I thought it would be.
I forgot to mention the ecology they had for this creature. They wanted to also make it like a arboreal predator, or someone or a predator who
Okay.
uses trees a lot, like a leopard.
I was gonna
So
say they may have been playing a lot of Ark because that just immediately made me think of Thyakaleo. In Ark specifically.
they did mention like I want to make something like a Thylacoleo or a leopard and something.
Let me try and find a good.
I mean, all power
like,
to
because
you
I'm
if you.
if you could figure it out, good job.
Huh?
I was saying if like someone could figure out how to do that, good. They deserve it at that point.
Right.
But yeah, I'm trying to find. You know, I'll just use Archaea. I'm trying to find a good. There aren't really many good images of Anthracotheres, are there? Like skull-wise?
No. Not.
That's
There,
unfortunate.
yeah, no. Anthracotherium references are hard to come by.
Let me just go on Google Scholar then. Like I literally
Yeah,
just need
that's
the
easier.
cranium. Because I definitely think you could pretty easily get a Gorgonopsid's shaped head from a ungulate of some sort. I feel like that.
I suppose.
I feel like that's probably the
Yeah,
easiest way to
yeah.
do it, at least.
I guess you get a horse face like pretty boxy and long, so.
Guys,
Yeah,
guys,
like even basal rhino might actually work better.
it's done.
Oh.
Oh.
I had to learn a new art program or a new program for this shit post.
Nice.
Wait.
Ah. I see you were filled with spite. Beautiful. Let's see. Let's see.
You know what? I actually found the perfect ungulate. Let me sketch out a skull.
But Tiddy, yes, it is your bird.
Awesome.
Oh, I think I'm seeing some potential with the composition actually. Oh, I heard that one through the mic.
Beautiful.
Screams.
All right, I can't take playing this game anymore.
Weakling.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Dog, it takes 12 hours to grow
I'm just gathering tokens so I can just skip the growth.
There you go.
Tokens.
That was the vision, and now it is done, and now I can.
Do you not know how the token shop works?
What the fuck is that?
Oh my god.
I would never. I'll be perfectly frank with you. I would never play on a server that has 12-hour growth. I like having fun.
Wait, what's the deal with tokens?
So the general idea is that basically the marks you collect, you can hit like the exclamation mark deposit, and what you can do with that is you can deposit your things into your account.
I'd never
And you
heard
can basically convert those. It's 100,000 marks to one token. And if you get enough tokens, you can just buy a growth for an animal.
I'll be honest, before yesterday, I hadn't even heard of like bank systems in Path of Titans before. Actually, it may have been before then. I don't really know. But until recently, I didn't even know that was a thing in servers.
I mean, it has been a thing even on the IO servers, if I remember
Well,
correctly.
I've never played the Isle, thankfully.
Real.
Yeah, I
Anyways,
like having fun, and I actually would rather play Ark. And I've played like more than 150 hours on Ark, and I haven't even like beaten it in Ark Ascended yet. And that's just Ark Ascended. I haven't even looked at my regular Ark Survival Evolved hours. Actually, I'm curious now. Let me see how many hours I have on Ark Survival Evolved. Okay, it's not nearly as many as I thought it would. 190 hours on Ark Survival Evolved and 121 on Ark Survival Ascended. Yeah, it's really is chump change. I'll be honest.
Any hours on Ark Ascended's cringe, but
well, honestly, I've been having a lot of fun with Ark. I've been having a lot of fun. All right, well, I like. My definition of fun is different from other people's definition of fun.
I can see that.
Because I like, yeah.
You want to play Ammonites and walking simulators.
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna own up to it. I do want to play Ammonites. Leave me alone. Anyway.
Oh,
no.
I heard
who up filter feet right now.
I mean,
you say that, but I'd actually love to play something like Pterodostro.
I mean, Nick, they're trying to make Cretaceous
If you could make it
playable.
fun mini games, then
yeah, like
actually
the Amazon Ascension.
Yeah, they need to fix their questing system before they do any of that.
True.
Press forward to not die.
You guys jest, but me and Jackasaur had a good idea for actually playable bivalves the other day in I think it was All Things Paleomedia or Paleomedia of all sorts. Yeah, that.
my faith in humanity
I don't remember.
dwindles by the second.
But like the idea was right that you'd basically just be regrowing the entire time and making different colonies and getting more marks depending on how many colonies you had, or like colonies or reefs or whatever you wanted to call it.
I mean, yeah, I could see like have a building game where you build reefs and stuff instead of cities.
Reef building is just like an RTS game.
I think there is something like that. I forget the game. I was watching a video on it the other day. I would like a more in-depth one because it's kind of very basic. Also, I'm gonna be right back. I probably should eat.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good idea.
Mhm.
Also, hearing that you won't be doing anything like giving giving servers where you have 12-hour gross means you won't be. When we launch Deep Time, you will not be playing. I hear.
I mean, I didn't even know y'all were making a server for one, and for two, if I was able to play with y'all, then I might consider it. But I don't even know if I can play 12 hours at a time, just generally. Like I don't know if I could mentally handle it.
I mean,
I think
who the
with
heck
enough
can you have
I mean, can't you log out?
drink, you can.
No, I mean like, I don't think I could. Yeah, I could log out, but like, I don't think I could sit down and play Path of Titans for 12 hours in one sitting.
But yeah, that's what I mean. You wouldn't need. You can like grow to a certain point, log
I
out,
know,
and then jump in back in. Like,
Yeah,
I'm about
like,
to do something funny.
oh no.
I'm just saying, in one sitting, I wouldn't be able to like grow something like that if it took. I mean, okay. What would it take 12 hours to grow anyway?
Sword of Aganax.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Apex Predator players deserve no rights.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't play Apex Predators anyway. I'm literally playing. What is this thing called again? It's giant. It's like Plateosaurus almost, but not really.
Yanosaurus?
Yeah.
Unosaurus?
Yeah, I'm playing that right now. So, and I usually play stuff like Hibertopterus is like my favorite right currently. So I usually play the small. Like, okay, if to give an idea of what I like playing, if Monster Hunter had a walking sim game, I'd play the endemic life or small monsters most of the time, or herbivores.
God,
Those are the types
Nick,
of animals I'd be playing.
It's happening.
Nick,
It's happening.
Nick, it's your mama time. It's your mama time.
Hey,
Yes!
hey!
Let's go!
Let
This
me
is
see.
huge. Almost as huge as your mother.
True.
Nope, that's a bit big. I tried sketching out as close as I could get to like a basal member of like that. At least head bust wise. Like a basal member towards that sort of like Gorgonops styled head.
I am trying to incorporate it because while they were talking, I did the body that I envisioned for this. And since you made the head, I'm trying to incorporate it into the head.
Oh, I went a completely different route. I tried to do general head shape, with like a more basal
Ooh.
ungulate trending towards it.
I actually really
know.
like that.
And maybe
I
there's like
didn't.
some sexual dimorphism where the males have fangs, like fangs, or like for interest-specific stuff.
That's actually really cool.
Like I think that the long teeth could be used, like could be convergently evolved for interest-specific reasons, and you could get like a decently similar head shape over time with certain individuals.
I see
Like,
straight
I
up Murph
seriously-
also hopping in onto that idea. I think.
True.
Yeah, I looked at like early toxodontids and stuff, and sort of tried to meld that into a vaguely Gorgonopsid styled head.
Hold on. I just finished trying to incorporate the head into the body I just made. I don't envision it being an ungulate, to be completely fair. But I do envision it have a similar head. Is it Conodon, the name of those? I don't remember the name.
I don't think you mean conodons because conodons are little wiggly boys.
Yeah.
You you could turn a weird basal calicothere into one, like where you have the larger front claws and stuff like that.
I'll be honest, when you said the fangs and sexual dimorphism, I was just thinking about what if what do you call it? What if you did like boar tusks almost?
Here, Armin. No, not Armin. GW. Sorry,
Let
I get
me-
you two confused.
Think
Oh
the
god, the
head.
head is so big.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I.
Love it.
I don't know how to incorporate stuff I see on something that I
It looks
didn't
very
invent.
It's very good. Like I. Let me try and do the.
I mean, I could like have you tried early whale offshoot.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's that's sort of why I was originally even looking at Thracothea route, where you go like Whipomorpha.
I gotta be completely honest. I do not know how to scale things properly if I don't, already envision. So if someone could edit the head a little smaller.
As soon as you add the thing, yeah, it definitely is getting closer. We're gonna have said I did a little bit of sexual dimorphism with the like sort of
Ooh.
preorbital head, like made the nose a little bit taller on the male.
Oh yeah, I can see it.
Anyhow, with Mother being
There's a-
added to this, I must skedaddle because it's 3 a.m. Good night.
See you, Fang.
Oh, see if
Yeah,
Fang.
fine.
I guess tomorrow.
There's a Carno running around curb stomping everything, and I'm wondering how it hasn't gotten waffle stomped into the ground already. Get out of here!
Oh, you could do it with a weird basal tapioromorph as well, so you can keep the more claw-like arms if, like,
Oh, that'd be cool.
or
Oh,
claw-like limbs.
now it's getting curb
Whatever.
stomped into the mud.
Heads, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
Maybe some weird Metatherians could also go that route.
Well, I tried sketching something.
Let me try and do like the body of this guy too. Give me a second.
If I wasn't on my computer, I'd probably be sketching something too.
I
'Cause, I mean,
kind of
like-
got the head shape of Gorgonopsis wrong the first time, so it's kind of weird ditch-like. But I was also kind of going with like some horse inspiration, something along like Entelodont lines, like maybe have like the prominent convex
Ooh.
curvature, but they're kind of like some kind of glands, Like you can see it with like male sheeps, where like they have these really bulbous snouts at times. Like that's something you could do.
True.
What is like
True.
it's like
Yeah,
that would
really
give it
cool.
like this very curved rostrum above the nose, I think.
Yeah,
Honestly-
that's a little bit what I was going for my male as well. I definitely think that there is an absolute way where you could convergently evolve the Gorgonopsid head shape and even a little bit of the body shape with multiple lineages.
Honestly, this one kind of gives me like Entelodon from Walking with Beasts vibes.
I could very well see it with Pantodons too. They already have the plantigrade.
Oh yeah.
The plantigrade
Yeah,
firm, and then like certain species like Coryphodon and stuff have big canines and stuff.
I was gonna bring up there are already Pantodons with very similar teeth too.
Yeah.
I tried fixing the issue I had with the outline. I feel like this is fairly getting kind of close.
Titanoides is the one I was thinking.
Yep, Titanoides.
Yeah, like just make that body longer, and you pretty much have a
Ah.
mammalian Gorgonopsid.
The living protuberances of the maritime forest
Like, let me
coming into view.
post Titanoides for people who don't know. Like, this
I-
guy is great. Titanoides is very cool.
Titanoides best boy.
We've been in stream for almost 4 hours, and we're only on the first animal. That's crazy.
Well, we
I
did spend
mean,
like the first hour on the half.
We got
hour and a half
15
on the other
animals
piece.
in on the
I'm
other-
aware, but like it's funny.
I don't know how long we actually took like here on the plans.
I think an hour and a half around that.
That does not surprise me in the very least.
I'm pretty sure it ended stream or like ended the rainforest around an hour.
Now, hold on. I have a question. How do you make that image the GW posted as a arboreal predator?
Oh, shoot. There are arboreal. European endemic ungulates. There were some.
Yeah. I just did run relatively recently on a stream.
Let me find it. Let me.
They can be
try
very
and search.
funky.
There's like
Yeah.
a really big one too. Like that could go on its.
Anoploterids.
Yeah. Let me get one of these guys up. But yeah, no, you could. I mean, you could probably also get to this with like a Gorgonopsid style head and body shape with some like basal elephant relatives.
Oh my god, Moiratherium predator.
Like, yeah, I mean, not even that, like, trying to think of the name, Patagomaya, you could also go that route with.
I just realized I haven't
but-
saved yet.
That's probably something you should do.
I'm trying to find,
El Anteriano, yes, your mother has quite a big head.
That's indeed something to come back to. Your mother has quite a big head.
Hey, don't be rude.
I wasn't being rude. I was just stating the facts as they are.
yeah, Ampolotherium, I'm either just Ampolotherium or like its relatives at least, I'm pretty sure. Could go arboreal.
Hey, Armin.
Yeah.
There's a channel on YouTube that's calculating the dragon speeds on House of the Dragon, and
Oh, interesting.
horrifying. Let's just say that.
Here is Diplobune from Wikipedia. Triloboy does really good reconstructions.
They calculate Vega in like the scene at like 250 kilometers an hour,
Jesus.
Fuck.
flying straight.
Yeah, that's some Peregrine Falcon shit.
I mean, that's not even the worst one.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I mean, if you
Okay,
want to make those things look fast, you have to make them really fast. In straight flight, they just calculate the sizes to the distance. You know, Sunfire is going 370 kilometers an hour in a straight line.
That's Peregrine Falcon speeds. Also, I
Yeah.
tried to give my sketch a post-cranium, which is like it is from Siberian inspired. It's obviously more bear-like than arboreal, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does look. Hold on. It does look like a carnivorous camel for me.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you could honestly, like like
That
you
looks
could
fun.
even get with the camel part of Artiodactyl. Like you could. There's some really weird relatives in that. Like camels
Also,
have some.
Sorry.
I was just saying camels have some really strange relatives, because they're
True.
sort of on their own in their own part of ungulates, like way further away than you'd normally think.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
they're
pretty
like
sure
the
they.
first branch after pigs, aren't they?
I was gonna say they're like about as split as whales from, or not whales, but like right around. Then if I
I think they were the
remember,
first ones, Fayed.
yeah.
What is the creature you post? Like, could you type the name? I heard the name, but couldn't understand. Like, image
Oh,
with the one.
Diplobuna.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think I spelled it right.
Yep. I believe you did too.
Oh, apparently, according to the program Wikipedia, camels were actually the first branch, even before pigs split off.
Yeah. Camels are so weird and derived, but so basically splitting.
Yeah, camels,
Well,
pigs,
like
and then you could
being
split
derived,
between
but
like
that's
wild
weird.
hippos and ruminants.
Yeah.
Camels are chill. I'll be honest. They're awesome.
I love
Yep.
camel.
Honestly, I can't wait to get weird with the mammals in phase 2. I got some
Yeah.
really cool ideas.
Yeah. Diplobune is a distant camel relative. Like it is also in Tylopoda. Like when I say camel relatives are weird, they are extremely. You also
Oh.
have like Oreodonts that are sometime,
It
or at
does
least
bother
usually
me.
considered.
It does bother me how this thing only has 3 fingers, but I remember like doesn't spider monkeys also have only 3 fingers?
They're what?
Spider monkeys.
I don't think so.
They would be
Oh
new
no,
to
they
me.
only
I
have.
think I just recently saw spider
They
monkey hands, and they are, I think, normal.
Spider
They-
monkeys
they
have 4 fingers, but
Yeah.
Ooh, that one by Murph is really good. I like that
mean-
one.
Huh? Yeah, the fifth one is so vestigial it doesn't really show up. Oh wait, right. There's one where it shows up. Never mind.
But yeah,
Is it that do they maybe only have 4 toes? Is that what you mean?
no,
sorry.
a lot of spider monkeys have 4 fingers on their hands and a thumb, or 4
Yeah,
fingered
okay,
hands, and a... no, 4 fingers including a thumb.
Okay.
A vestigial thumb.
My fault.
Okay, because I'm seeing here some images where you seem to have 4 and somewhere it looks like 5.
Is the hind ones have 5? I think.
Hands have 4. I think feet have 5. Let me.
Ah, shoot. Oh. Nope. Nope, that was not a fish.
Hey, any primates, any primate experts that can ask something about this?
Sorry.
Gesundheit.
Sometimes.
Dang it.
Why did they lost the thumb? Why do they only have 4 fingers?
Because they are just swinging.
Tail. Super
Yeah.
tail.
If I remember correctly, the
It's
explanation
like
for
if you are only doing brachiation, like swinging from branch to branch, you don't really have to grip them.
Yeah. And you already have a like your
But why
hind limb
do
already.
gibbon have reduced fingers then?
No.
Because you would expect gibbons of any of them that have that then.
I mean, I
No.
suppose they don't have the tail though.
They don't have a tail, but also their thumb is weird in a different way. It's much more removed from the rest of the hand, so it doesn't get in the way when you swing. Here,
I was already posting the same picture.
I literally had the same one loaded up.
God damn it, locked and loaded. I mean, yeah, it's the first thing that crops up on Google, and it is the best image that shows it.
Okay, so Diva, you know Corinhafen, how he looks like two fingers or something? That's what it looks like if it didn't go all the way through. Like they just almost chopped off the one finger.
Also, I sense the ideas you guys had on the arboreal predator there for my friend. They are asking like, could they still have a small mane, perhaps?
I mean, yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah.
I feel like soft tissue you can play around with a bunch without
Soft
like
tissue
sacrificing
is-
anything. Like go wild with the fur.
Yep.
Yeah.
Adding a few more mothers in the background here.
Your mama.
Yo, mama.
No, that would be your mother.
Sua mamãe.
Da tua mãe!
Taca a mãe pra ver se quica.
I actually never heard that one before.
How? It's on the penguin surfing movie.
Surf's up.
Tá dando onda.
I love Surf's Up. Surf's Up is one of my favorite movies ever.
What are you saying, Miguel?
Yeah, it's been a long time since I watched that movie.
Fair enough.
Okay, time to save before I forget it.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Okay, done. No, nothing to add here.
Now,
Let's go on to Link's litter.
Diminutive just looking adoringly at the big guys. He just wants to be part of the crew. He's a small baby. Also, I mean, the law does mention that like these guys tag along with the larger species and like basically just mingle with the babies so they don't get hunted down immediately.
Nice.
That was the idea, yes.
Awesome.
This is art.
I mean, don't quite what I had in mind. Yeah, sure, Josh. Yeah.
Why are they double cheeked up?
Yeah.
Wow. I love your mother.
Is that like the fucking tiny rabbit obsessed with giant girlfriend 4 times his size?
Yes. Oh God, please.
I have officially peaked. Prepare my gravestone.
I have officially peaked.
We can arrange that. But I would make it like even smaller by comparison.
It is quite tiny. If it's even getting, I don't doubt it's getting in.
I mean, it would be like what, half the height of the one great tree there. Yeah, something like that. You could even have it like just like stalking around behind the trees because there's like this kind of like openish area.
I don't think the Simusukids would do that well in the temperate forests. That's why I wanted to make here the tropical rainforest like Simusuket Central.
That's sort of why I was suggesting maybe elasmarians are the main browsers.
Elasmarians can go really well in here.
That's the one by Doomites.
That people keep on suggesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, people
There's a
kept saying the wrong biome, but like now it's the
Yeah.
correct biome. So,
Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate it, but like, just wait a minute. Just like wait a couple hours.
I'm also suggesting it here because since my big weird Noahso didn't get into the swarms, I feel like this is like the next, in spirit, the next closest thing.
Yeah, it's also in spirit the next closest thing to any of my sauropods because none of them have gotten in, and I don't think any of them are getting in. I don't think that tiny one's getting in. I'll be perfectly honest.
Yuden, thank you for reminding me of that guy. I think that fits actually really well into the roster of large elasmarians we have already.
The one I posted is a herbivorous Noahsaur, which I don't know how many we have.
Barely have any Noahsos to begin with.
Raptor.
Let's see what else. Like what other elasmarians we have. I know there's that red and black one. I think that's here at least. Let me look for. There's also this medium-sized one that could be pretty nice.
Keep hearing this laser gun noise, but I cannot for the life of me discern what's making it.
A laser cutting.
No, like laser gun noise in Path of Titans. It's like a creature call, I think.
Baby crocs?
Baby crocs? No, it's like a proper laser gun noise.
I mean, that's what baby crocs sound like. So
no,
Might it
it's
be do you have a server with fantasy mods?
Yeah,
It's a
that's
bui.
what I'm.
It's a bui.
A what?
What now?
Hold up.
Someone has suggested their own.
Yeah, don't do that.
Murder them on the spot.
Kill them.
Kill them with hammers.
Kill them now.
The wet of hammers, where is it?
This is a bui. I don't know what the fuck it is.
It's supposed to be an alien.
I don't think the server has that mod. I think.
What?
I'm not sure.
What is going on with
Also, that looks
what's
gross.
going on with the texture wrapping of that guy? Not just
Yeah.
textures. What has happened to him?
Yeah, no, I'm not a huge fan of that.
It is one of the many poorly made alien mods.
That is certainly the creature ever.
If someone was gonna make an alien mod, someone should just make the arrow tongue. Please, that'd be awesome.
Or the skewer, like that flying jet thing.
True. Actually, dude, the skewer would be so fun to play.
Yeah,
Wayne Barlow mod in general, like.
Yeah.
True.
There's.
I don't
if
think
you do that,
we
go all the way.
I don't think we can. I think it's protected by copyright.
Probably.
Yeah, maybe so. You're probably right.
I mean, does it matter if you make no money out of it?
Yeah, I mean, well,
yeah.
No, it's more so using something's likeness without proper thing, you know.
I mean,
arrow
it's
tongue.
someone's likeness. Yeah, but
It's
yeah,
also
no,
just
I see. That is true.
Though I highly doubt Wayne Barlow himself would be going out of his way to copyright strike a dinosaur game I imagine it would be more of a problem with Path of Titans people themselves because it is an in-game mod browser or mod
Yes,
loader or
the
whatever.
in-game mod browser. And also the issue, like, if how most people do it is they do mods and they have a server and they basically have a Patreon, and then they can use the Patreon to both finance the mods because mods are fucking expensive, and to finance the server that is getting paid to make something that already is like a big no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Imagine you make a creature design, you license it, and I get paid to make it. You know,
right?
Yeah.
I think, or I am getting paid to make it. You know, we are saying, hey, we're doing this, we want to finance it. Give us money and we'll do that. That is not good.
Yeah. I can I really hope we do get some expedition inspired creatures though. Like that would be probably the best thing ever.
You know, as a mod I would really like to have on Path of Titans would be anything from, not anything because I do have my problems with that project, but something from Chimera. I already suggested that to Keenan. They seem like to agree with the idea, but never got.
That would be so cool. I will fully agree. That would be really cool.
I had a problem remembering what you were talking about for a second, but yeah, no, that would be really cool.
Maybe one day.
Maybe one day, yeah.
I hate to interrupt, but Sly is wanting up.
Oh?
Mr. Box Jellyfish himself.
Belly up.
We could have gone one stream without it, but no, you have to bring it up every time he joins.
Belly up, belly up, belly up.
Good lord.
I gotta say, the piece is phenomenal.
Oh,
it is fantastic.
This
The
is
scale.
probably the most atmospheric one.
I don't think I will put that many animals in here, honestly.
This is going to be the smallest amount.
Smallest amount of animals.
Plants.
Yes, 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 yes. Ah,
Plant stream.
Yash, is it counted as suggesting my own thing if I bring up something that you wanted to add in the last piece, but you realized that you would have to wait till this?
Did you make it?
Yeah.
Then it's
here.
What did I mention?
You were wanting to add my other big jawed lizard into the tropical piece.
True. Yes.
Hey, maybe you should add JW's big jawed list. There we go. I saved
True.
JW.
Yeah, I just wanted to.
How real? We should add the microbes.
True. Honestly, I think some of them.
I'm adding like a close up of one of Dynamo's mosses, with a water droplet on it, far in the foreground.
I'm pretty sure at least one of them creates biofilm, so you could have actually probably put it in the last piece. I'm not gonna lie, or one of them. Honestly, you could put one of these in the leaf litter piece, because it brings up biofilm on like wet leaves. You could actually like do a little bit of like weird shading with.
Yeah. Also, how was the fracas Lethal Company thing?
I don't know. It was too close to stream.
Fair.
Yash was rendering a video.
And it didn't even work.
Oof.
I hate it when that happens. Never happened to me, but I hate it when that happens. Hey, I can have empathy.
No.
God, talking about expedition made me want alien speculative evolution again.
You
I
know what?
really hope
While we're
Wayne brings Darwin 4 back in the second book.
True.
we're talking about Lemuria stuff, I'm going to go through and add stuff to the leaf litter.
Mm.
Like the needed stuff. Open split view.
I know this wouldn't
love
happen.
Adding images.
Sorry, Martina?
I know this wouldn't happen. Yeah,
I love
sorry.
adding images to the document. Yippee.
True.
I love putting images so there's less work for me later. Woo.
Real.
Yeah, I just wanted. Let me check if a certain thing was deleted out of the leaf litter. I'm pretty sure.
Because you can't find it, or what?
There was Doomite's moth twice, and I wanted to make sure someone deleted it.
They were
Yes.
posted
I
twice?
saw that a couple times just in general while scrolling. I'm like, wow, that's it twice because people kept reposting.
Mm.
And do you think we care
I didn't even
enough
realize
to
that.
remember?
Yeah.
I tried my best to catch it, but I am, of course, human, and a lot of people reposted things and they didn't delete the previous posts.
I wish Petite was here. I would tell her to delete my lizard because it got retconned for Savannah.
Mm.
And it would just sort of be, if anyone posted it, sort of useless. Are the roaches here?
Also, Joshua, what's the macro predator you're drawing right now?
I don't. I don't think that's a predator. Yeah.
Oh, Elasmarian. Okay.
That is the most macro predator of all time. He's
Honestly,
a macro. He is your girl carnivore. He eats your girl. He keeps stealing them.
Honestly, I feel like if Noasaurus had a beak, that's probably what the macro predatory Noasaurus could look like.
I mean, some
We have
might have.
Noasaurus with beaks, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say Lemusaurus.
Macro predators, all of them.
God, I love Lemusaurus.
Not Spec Predator, but I had the swamp Noasaur with a beak.
The swamp goblin.
Did any of my Noasaurs have a beak? Hold on, let me check.
Same thing with mine with a pseudo beak. All of them will become macro predators.
I tried to check and immediately got bitten by a pliosaur that I was sitting next to.
L and Chariano question: wouldn't it be reasonable to give these highly derived elasmarians an actual different clade, sister to proper elasmarians? Alternative, their own clade as derived elasmarians could work, separating from basal elasmarians. I mean, like, clades are usually fairly subjective.
No.
If they all clade together, you could probably say, oh yeah, like Lemuria, Elasmaria, whatever, is its own group, depending on like how these relate to each other and the mainland ones, which we don't know really. They wouldn't be a sister clade because they would still fall within Elasmaria.
I mean, I just think that they might come from Australia because like there was some time where India and Australia were connected by some islands. So like it would just be relatives of normal Elasmarian.
I think they would come
To be
from
honest,
South
though,
America. Actually.
sorry.
I think they would come from
Oh, Nas, you're cutting
South
out.
America. Yeah, sorry, actually, let me just close a bunch of tabs. Should be better. But if I remember correctly, last thing cut from was Africa.
Okay, the last thing that it was cut from was.
And verify that, but I'm pretty sure it was that.
I mean, it makes sense.
I'll be honest. I am seeing a trend with most of the Elasmarians that have been like actually got in that like most of them have like these hunchbacks or like or like sales quote unquote.
You know, at this
Well, at
point,
least the bigger
I'm
ones.
selecting for them, so we have like an endemic clade of Elasmarians.
Yeah. I mean,
Kairos too.
Also,
most of mine do.
Califanax. I would like to add one of these. I know one. I think B was from the cold steppe, but I don't.
C.
C is
C
from
here.
C is from here. Okay.
Yoden, the person who made those has been disqualified from the challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Boy.
Anyways, B and C of what?
No, already.
Of the Califanax.
Yeah. The tiny creature is going in.
I'm checking right now. Savannah, hot steppe, mountains, alpine, September. C is maritime forest.
Yep.
Jackosaur, I don't think we're getting a Stegosaur today. Unfortunately.
We are not.
No, it'll have to be on the last screen.
Hey, speaking of which, how many environments do we have left?
Four.
Well, 4. 4, not counting this one.
I'm pretty sure that this is pretty accurate. Like, I'm just looking through papers to find a good representative. Like, you can sort of see that there were some islands, or at least some continental shelf between India and Australia in the bottom right corner of this. And that would just be how Elasmarians got to Lemuria, probably.
Didn't Nuff just say that he thinks they come from South America?
I mean, all of Gondwana was connected, so like it's sort of both.
Doesn't matter that much where exactly they're coming from.
Yeah, no, it's just more of a interesting world building thing more than anything.
Oh my god, little rodents. I love them. They're so cute.
Oh.
Oh my god, they're way smaller than I thought they were. It's awesome. They're actually smaller than mine. Nice.
Wait, actually, how big is that Elasmarian? I thought it was pretty big.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, the baby.
You might have oversized these guys. I mean, the tiny ones.
Yeah, those might be a bit big.
Yeah.
I mean, you can retcon them to be larger, but that means we need to figure out the scale.
It's
Not
fine,
really.
in my opinion. Two small Elasmarians are not necessarily very realistic.
Yoden, that first one got in last piece. He's in the tropical rainforest.
I'm gonna head off. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Not too many pterosaurs here either.
There's some fun ones. Personally, I'm quite fond of the one by Murph, Pixidactylus. I just realized it's really fucking tiny. For some reason, I thought it was big.
Yeah, it's in the name, Pixidactylus.
I think there's a couple of those Nyctosaurs as well.
If you want another small Lasmarian, he needs to be silenced. Has a small Lasmarian. If it will load. Or I guess it would be the medium-sized one.
Oh, Brazilian monkey.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that's these are very fun. I had one in mind. Another Alice Marion. This guy here by Captain Knorke.
Which one?
It's a very fuzzy one.
Oh yeah, that guy.
I would have assumed it was going that cold step amount. Fair enough.
I mean, it could go both.
I mean, Maritime is a cooler environment.
Also, it's also quite small, like 40 centimeters.
Yeah, that's.
And it has the hump.
That's very small, actually.
It does kind of have the hump. Nice.
I think that's mostly fuzz.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you might need to put this guy in closer to the stuff. Yeah.
Better. I want to put it on the stamp. It's a little stumpy.
So I gotta be honest, I only found out about Elasmarians through Lemuria.
I mean, you knew Elasmarians before. It's just you didn't know what they were.
I mean, fair. What are famous Elasmarians?
Metaburosaurus.
Lialinosaura.
I almost want to say Dryosaurus too, but I'm not sure.
No, not Dryosaurus.
It's not?
No.
No.
What is
it?
it?
Elasmarians are an exclusive Gondwanan clade.
Yep, lots of
I mean,
cool.
At least right now, everyone I assume that we'll find. Wait, no, don't we have one in Cloverly or whatever? Didn't we? Like last year?
That was I think you mean a Raptodontiform.
I am thinking of a Raptodontiform.
Also, answering question in Twitch chat, there is no place to check which submissions have been done, except, well, either paying attention or just looking at the pages. Obviously, both are not optimal, but we are having enough trouble as is keeping track behind the scenes, so we don't really have it public.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we could put the document into the public part, and just have only people only with public people can watch it, but only editors can edit it. But
is that not already how
no, that's not how it works in the moment.
That's not how the other documents work? How do they work?
I mean, it is, but we just haven't done the same thing with
That could be a good idea, though.
Yeah.
In that case.
I'm not sure if people would like if other non-council people could watch them work. I leave that to people in the council if they would like that.
Yeah,
I
fair
would
enough.
like that. I do not mind having people see, just because I know people get excited when their stuff's drawn, and it would make things easier.
True.
People
Yeah,
would
yeah.
not need to ask if blank was their thing as often.
Dilo, no last Stegosaurus were not gonna be happening this week. From the looks of it.
Better luck next time.
Well, I mean, it's not really more a luck thing, more of a it's going to happen next time, or at least next
It's
week.
Yeah,
it
it's
literally
gonna
has
happen. I know.
to
I
happen.
know.
It's a plot to find out that there never was a last Stegosaur.
That
was-
would be so funny.
It was
The
always a
last Stegosaur
misidentified.
is the friends we made along the way.
If you tell people,
The
they will kill you.
misidentified elasmosaur.
Yeah, if you did
was
the
gonna
last
say.
Stegosaur in order for it to be canonized, it was a pretty dumb idea.
It's actually a giant Barosuchid osteoderm.
I'm pretty sure it's like what we have is like a brain case or something like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
That may or like that is either a stegosaur or a plesiosaur.
I love how like it's so fragmentary that it's like, oh yeah, it could be in the
It's not-
Dinosauria, could be in the Plesiosaurs. We got no clue.
Honestly, it is not the worst thing. I just don't think it's gotten enough study.
Fair.
Let me find it. What's its name?
Dravidosaurus.
Yeah. I can post like the thing from Wikipedia, just stream material. It's not the worst thing in the world. There's been worse things described this year.
It's the
Point
Redstar.
to a certain animal from France.
Points to like
Damn,
5
that's also the
different.
first thing that came to my mind.
Oh no, I mean I was gonna suggest the like some sort of ornithischian from South America this year. That was like a single toe bone or whatever.
I was gonna say Thanos. Old
But that was
reliable.
not this year.
Yes, I mean obviously that's still it's a good example.
Let's see. There was also the one from England.
Which one from England?
Huh?
Something Venator or something Raptor. Dorn Raptor.
Yeah, that's about right.
I
That
don't
naming scheme
remember
does not
Dawn
surprise me in the
Raptor's
least.
material.
It is not the best. It is too fragmentary. Or
I mean, the question is more like how diagnostic it is.
yeah, but what happens if you find any other part?
Oh boy. Oh, good golly gosh. Oh, that rubber banding's really bad.
Also, he needs to be silenced. That head is looking a bit too big. On that guy in the sail is a bit too small.
Wait, which guy?
Voice chat text, scroll a bit up. Titasaura. That's what I was originally thinking.
Oh,
of.
I see it. All right.
Like I understand that it's like an important text because it's like the first in the country or whatever of this group, but also single limb bone and fragmentary.
You know, Josh, you know what you could draw?
Hmm?
A certain little Unenlagin going around annoying Elasmarians by hitting them with sticks, just kind of being a menace all around.
Wait, what? Oh yes, yes. That guy would be awesome.
I think we should definitely get a pairing Kylosaur in this. That'd be fun.
An absolute meme, and I'll never give up.
How many Parankylosauros do we have here? Oh, that many, I guess.
That
Nice.
I don't know. I feel like Parankalos is gonna make it big again with the cold steppe and the subterranean biomes.
I mean, this biome is colder.
It's like having the break. I don't think is too bad. Actually, because like these have, I don't know. Like so far, this has been very focused on like the open habitats. Admittedly, the Shimosukas aren't in this one, so.
All I can say is that they're neat.
They are. No, I think they also fit quite well in here. So, okay, I think I'm done.
Yippee!
Is this actually the?
I highly doubt it's actually done.
I mean, Yash was wanting to include too many animals. So
Yeah, that's true, but like
we have 4.
Yeah, there's 4.
Listen.
Yes.
This isn't Skull Island.
I was gonna say, good old Skull Island days. Also, yeah, the fat fuck croc could work.
Ooh, true.
Well, let's put in actually a pterosaur.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, nice. That guy's cool.
There's definitely a lot of sky space for pterosaurs.
True. Indeed.
I think I will make it a little bit smaller, so.
Fair enough.
Okay. Quote, they need to be careful though, as once they are adults, they cannot fly in maritime forests and are forced to walk inside to reach the fruit. So they could be, you could have like one walking forest potentially.
We
like
are walking here.
Or walking to grab like a fruit or something like that on the ground.
Too late, I'm putting it in the trees.
Get in niche retconned. Mwah.
No,
But yeah, adults stay in more open areas. They do eat fruit, but are mostly carnivorous.
Amptosaurus is so underrated. I love how I can just zoom away as soon as anything immediately looks dangerous.
The deer of the Jurassic.
Yep.
Dynamo, why?
What did Dynamo do?
It's just saying this is it would be literally an insane stop.
An insane what?
Place to stop, like suggesting that after you finished that Elasmarian.
I wouldn't say that.
So like that video is amazing.
Yeah. When you give up on the assignment.
Let me actually see if there's any cool behavioral things in any of these show.
Oh, you curse word.
We can say the fuck word here.
I know, but saying curse word's funnier. I lay down and the nanosecond before I think to sit down or lay down, I get instantly insta-killed. Wonderful. I love this game.
Yash, is there any open canopy space for a 30 centimeter long mammal? because there is one of Nath's. There's actually a few of Nath's that would be hanging out in trees.
That is true.
There is an like one.
That sounds a little bit too
long.
dry for the moment.
It's pretty much just like a pretty normal Cretaceous mammal, but with a single longer finger.
Yeah, it doesn't look too much longer.
Like it is like sort of similar niche, but not quite. Oh, I just realized the spot, like the hump on the Elasmarian's back are like porcupines spikes, like sort of filaments convergently
Ooh,
on both
really?
of those.
That's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Okay, let's
I
put
mean, that
in
was the idea
Parenchylosaur.
behind Tim's Elasmarian. Oh, guess we're doing Parenchylosaurs.
Which one of those are you
Rhino's
going for?
eyes.
With a smaller tail weapon. I quite like that. Very, very unassuming little creature.
Ooh, I wonder what colors you're gonna give it.
There is like a Durophagus exarchid here. Like a little one. At least little-ish. That could be sort of interesting to have.
Oh, that
very
guy.
funny head shape. Very funny head shape.
By shrimp, yeah.
Yeah. What other interesting stuff is there?
Latini, that's a good idea, but also, what if we made it like Doge?
What?
So,
Real.
Latini said idea for the next phase: put text very big with big arrows pointing to each part of the creature. And their example is spiky and eats children with gigantic arrows pointing to parts of the animal. But
True.
we do it in the way of Doge, where it's like,
Wow, such
so
clever.
Yes. Wow.
Much specialized.
Oh, this guy's a thrower. Did you do anything besides that? Durophagus noasaur. What else is there? Dragonfly. I assume we already have.
We know Dynamo. We know. Let me make it pink.
Nice.
If I had a nickel for every Durophagus.
There's a lot of them. It's very simple, but I'm a big fan of this one.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
It's just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
That's cool looking.
I do sort of like the idea of a Rahonavid or any sort of thing with like weirdly flexible arms or legs. Like, I think that can also lead to some stuff. Oh, we got some decently big albinerpatontid they could have in the foreground.
I wonder what color the makulit will be. I butchered it, but whatever.
Oh my gosh, Yash, it looks naked.
Yes.
I mean,
Every day I wake up and the La Colonia Parenchylosaur is still not published.
it's so unfortunate.
It's taken a bit.
I mean, I was assuming that it's going to take quite a bit. I didn't expect it to be published until later than now, so.
I mean, I sort of
That is
assumed
true,
that.
but on the other hand, we had all the other creatures, most of the other creatures from that abstract published by now. So.
Yeah, I mean, we've only seen half of them. It's the Parenchylosaur and then the Saur after it.
Maybe it wasn't that good.
Very excited for that paper because
Or
I
maybe
love.
it's so good they will publish it very nicely.
Yeah, I absolutely love parenchylosaurs. They're so nice.
True.
Mm-hmm.
They're very funky. It's very it's very exciting to get another like weird Gondwana lineage that we didn't know about for a while.
Well, yeah, like didn't know in like it's like we didn't know the weirdest part about them. We had like Kunbarasaurus and Menmi and
Well,
Antarctica Pelota and all that, but we didn't like no.
Yeah.
I'm really hope we find like a African parenchylosaur. That'd be nice.
It feels like there's a chance that thyreophorans were different weird thing in the Jurassic in Africa because like you have that I think either late Triassic, early Jurassic one from SVP last year.
Which one are you referring to?
The Serena one that was found in a huge bone bed.
Oh, the thyreophoran from Niger.
Yeah. Like there's a chance they were doing some other weird stuff there that we don't quite know about. Like,
I mean,
well,
they
yeah,
also found
probably.
a lot of them.
yeah,
it was lights on. It's like super
it
dark
was
in
the big
here.
bone bed.
Yep. That's not even getting into like whatever the fuck Spicomelius.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's weird, weird African thyreophorans.
Yeah, I mean,
And
we know
whatever.
so little about African thyreophorans. There's probably like another Clayton's there.
Oh, for sure.
Plot twist: Thyreosaurus isn't actually a stegosaurid.
I mean, could be.
Mm-hmm.
Totally possible. That it turns out to be its own thing.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a parenchylosaur from the area, especially southern Africa, but I don't know what they would look like.
Also, also Thyreosaurus with like weird African thyreophorans.
Mm.
I hope I'm forgiven for only showing its butt.
Well, you know what I
Do you
immediately
see a
thought
picture
when I
there in the
just
audience?
I'd just be happy with getting it in personally. Like regardless.
It's munching
Yeah.
on some berries.
all I could think of cloaca out to the world was what if instead of it being a normal piece.
Also, Latini, yes, I was also thinking that.
Ooh. Capybara.
Capybara.
Coconut doggy.
Oh yeah, there's whatever adreticelt or whatever is.
Yeah. I mean, that's even more fragmentary, and so it's like.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
who knows? Maybe that's a like if Thyreosaurus is a stegosaur, maybe like that guy's close to it, like in osteoderms. Like African thyreophorans are probably one of the more interesting things. Like Gondwana thyreophorans in general. Weirdos. Sort of funny, like 2 years ago or like last year. Oh, we have this Brazilian Nodosaurus or whatever, and then less than a year later, that makes a lot more sense that it is a parenchylosaur. Because parenchylosaurs were barely a thing at that time.
I'm in chat.
Josh, are you wanting any predators in this piece?
I mean, I'm just adding one.
I'm saying more than a meter, I guess.
I think it'd be funny if there just wasn't any.
I mean, that is entirely possible that one just doesn't show up in the piece.
Maybe that could be how things get so small. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
Teehee.
Teehee. Yeah.
I definitely want like an albino talented.
Everything was just squished by your mom.
Real.
True.
It outcompetes all.
Oh, I'm quickly going to the toilet. Back in a second. Also, how long have we been streaming? Close to 5 hours.
Probably more than 4 hours now.
Yeah, we started an hour early.
Alright, I'm just gonna let this happen. I'm just getting murdered. I'm gonna just let it happen.
Hopefully we finish the piece tonight, so then we can just
hopefully
hit the ground running with Leaf Litter.
While Yash goes to the toilet, I'm gonna chill because why the fuck not? Hello, everyone in chat. If you haven't already, I don't know, go to the Discord. We have a Discord. It's below the stream. We also have Josh's YouTube and Facebook and DeviantArt and Twitter and Studio 252 million MYA, which is a little store where you can get some of Yash and other like paleo people's merchandise. I highly recommend it. Again, also buy Yasha's books, buy Paleostream 1 and 2, buy Europasaurus. If you buy those books, you get free wish, one per book, and you get to ask Yash to draw anything within reason, namely any creature you want that's named or unnamed, as long as you have good references, or something for your spec project. Just, make sure you have something that's well referenced and, don't be too mean. Anything else I need to add?
No, honestly, you shilled very well. If that's coming from the Schiller himself.
Oh yeah, and we really recommend that you join the Discord because that way you can listen to us on Twitch without any delay.
Yeah.
Broadcast the shows.
You can also
Yes.
suggest creatures to draw for these pieces.
You can suggest creature. The suggestion phase is finished. You will be able to suggest creatures for the second phase of the challenge, which will happen in a few months.
Come to the server. We are normal.
Yep,
Yeah,
and
normal people can be trusted around.
yeah. I'll post the Discord link in chat just so people see it faster. But yeah, do the things. You will get, I don't know, nothing except for the satisfaction of being on a good server with good people. Wahaha.
True.
True, coming as from one of the more recent people to join, as in probably been here what year maybe. It's probably one of the best Discord servers I'm in, if I'm being honest.
I love shilling for Yash because Yash is amazing and deserves all of the money.
Oh, absolutely.
We love capitalism.
Yippee!
Actually, that reminds me. I've been buying books a lot recently. I might need to buy all 3 of those books actually.
Please
because
do.
I've been
And also,
meaning to get one of them at
when
least.
the- when
Plus, you get the free wish.
Yeah, you get 3
Yeah.
free wishes if you buy all 3 of them. Also, Paleostream 3 is coming out sometime in the middle to near future. Don't know exactly when. Probably whenever it can be ready. I've seen the sheets and the spreads. They look amazing. You should definitely get that when it comes out. I highly recommend it. I'm going to be getting it immediately when it releases.
True.
I might honestly work my way backwards, like getting that one once it releases, and then get everything after that, or everything before that. I mean.
I have to get Paleostream 3, and then whenever Paleostream 4 gets released, I have to get that real fast because it has the stuff I suggested in it.
Nice.
Hello, people.
Oh, hi, Zach.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Zach.
Who let me on the
Welcome back,
stage?
Josh.
Who let me on the
Hello.
stage, by the way?
Hello, Yash. I am your biggest shiller.
I heard.
It is true.
The tail end of it. Thank you. Let's
So what has this piece been about?
We are in the Maritime temperate forests.
Okay. Lots of sauropods.
Yep.
They're all your mother.
all your mother.
Hey?
Well, unless you put in the tiny little baby man, who's the last chance for one of Levi's boys to get in. The tiny little baby man. He is baby.
They shall compete with the Elasmarian. I like how you can say baby when the thing is like 4 meters tall.
True.
Yeah, like I said, he baby.
Like, yeah, I know that's extremely small for a sauropod. But
I love how you're referring to that one as baby too, when there's an infinitely tinier one.
We don't talk
Newborn.
about it.
That one is
infant that I shall
yeah,
commit
no, that one isn't
infanticide on.
even that one isn't even newborn. That one's just like a fetus. Not
It's a
even
cell
fresh out of the
cluster.
womb
It's
young.
a
That's
sauropod cell cluster.
yeah, fresh out of the womb young is too old for that sauropod. It's way younger than that.
Ooh, here's a fun question that I would like to ask just the council and whoever has it. Is there any cool, interesting submissions from people that have not gotten a lot of submissions so far in the threads?
Yeah, that's a good
I
one.
was looking, didn't see too many, but I did miss a few because I was on vacation. Yeah, but I definitely want to see if there's any like chances to get some of these stuff canonized when they haven't had a lot of canonizations in the previous illustrations.
I have not been keeping track. I have zero clue.
I mean, I don't think any of us have, but just styles that we don't recognize, pretty much.
Not sure.
Mayhaps Cat knows.
I mean, a lot of people sort of forgot Maritime was a thing.
Yep.
So I don't think a lot of those are going to appear.
Worth checking still.
Okay. These little mammals by Decker. Under the bushes.
Under the bushes of love.
Maybe.
Please, no one got it. No one got it.
I didn't
No, I
know.
prefer Under the Bushes of Bench.
It is a reference to bad lip reading.
Oh wow, it's been a while since I heard it about bad lip reading. How are they doing?
I don't know. It's been a while since. Bushes of Love is a real old one. I think it's like 14 years old at this point, something like that.
Jeez.
Oh, for a second there, Brazilian monkey, I read bilatini for latini. But it says for Lemuria.
That guy is. It rarely goes down to Maritime. I just sort of included it for inclusion's sake. It's mostly Alpine.
No, the one that
I
Daryl
do
posted,
like it.
the Rhynchocephalian, might be nice here, considering that modern day turret towers are pretty resistant to the chilly temperatures of New Zealand.
Yeah, like they are the largest lepidoptera on the
Is
on
there
the
even
island, and
any
it's
other?
what do you mean?
Is there any other lepidoptera on New Zealand?
Yes,
Yeah.
there's not many Rhynchos. It's the only Rhynchocephalian, but squamates are in lepidosaurs.
I mean, yeah, but I wasn't sure if there were any lizards on. Really?
There are so many lizards on New Zealand.
I'm not familiar with.
It is all skinks and geckos.
True, we have the geckos. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna
Why
say.
do I? No, my mind went blank. Apparently, it's too late.
I was gonna say the giant gecko that randomly appeared in a taxidermy collection is from New Zealand.
Oops. Yes.
And I believe crested geckos. A bunch of cool skinks. I even think some legless.
I feel like Chris said like what Eucalidonia, somewhere around that.
Yeah, like it's in Oceania, sort of. Let me look up New Zealand lizards. Reptiles of New Zealand. There used to be horned crocs there, if I remember right.
I mean, yeah, Biosea.
Yeah.
And like horned, not really.
Well,
we
quote
don't know
unquote
what it
horn.
was. No, I don't think we have skull material.
Oh, we don't?
We
I
might,
think
but
we
like,
have
I
a
don't
lower
think.
jaw,
Yeah.
but we can't really
Point is, we
tell.
have no evidence for horns. I'm pretty sure. You're probably thinking of Aldabra from the Seychelles.
I might be. Yeah, I might
Either
be.
that or like Madagascar.
Yep.
Were there horns on the lower jaw?
No.
No.
If there was stuff on the lower jaw, would it be qualified as?
Yeah, I mean, not true horns because technically true horns are a bovid thing. But yeah, horn, quote unquote.
Horn-decked beast.
But yeah, there's like 90 species of lizards on New Zealand.
More than a few places.
None really like that stand out like as more well known. I don't think. But I mean, Australian water dragons are there. That's sort of. Oh, they're invasive. But yeah.
Oh yeah, let's
Instead
put
of,
in this
to New
unenlagging.
Zealand. Pet trade or captive animals?
No clue.
Oh wait, there is one animal. Speaking of larger predators, that I want to get in here. But I don't think it's supposed to be here, based on the submission. But I
which
like
one is it?
Anyway.
Oh, that guy.
Oh, you're the boss. It is your call.
Oh wait, no, it actually also says Maritime Forest. Great.
Yeah, so
Alright.
so people keep posting it.
Good.
Yeah,
Gun.
that guy works as.
I might make it a little bit smaller, but because it's quite large.
Are you gonna do the sexual dimorphism you were sort of thinking of, like the slightly edited? If you include more than one, or are you just gonna?
I'm not
do
sure
one?
yet, but I first will put in the unenlagging.
Yes.
Got another animal ending with Lemuriensis.
Amazing.
The creativity is off the charts.
Gonna have to have a word with those future scientists.
Let me.
I mean, as we
Look, here's
established,
the first-
this is fan fiction for Terra Nova, so and we all know how stupid the
Sounds
people
like
are
a
in the
name, but-
future there. So
This sounds like a name that's been taken. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna see if a random beetle number 58 has the scientific name, because I'm very curious.
Which scientific name?
Tetraceranax.
Yeah, that does sound like a taken name.
Okay, it's not.
surprising.
Kind of like how Micropodosaurus sounds like it would have been a taken name, but it wasn't. It's kind of crazy.
Batrachocranium was that for me.
Yeah. I had a lot of names that I thought were gonna be taken.
Oh yeah, we should probably specify during next phase that you can just do common names.
You can
Yeah.
just do common names.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was never.
I thought that I thought that was against the rules. I thought that
No,
was
we never said
specifically
that.
you have to do.
We
We
never
love
said that.
common names.
Okay, then I am not putting myself through the pain of that next time. I guess I think I could do double the amount of designs next phase if I don't do
What
species
do you
names.
mean it takes you so long to come up with?
It does.
Species
because
names suck to come up with.
I don't have good ideas for them most of the time, and usually like common names aren't much better, but sometimes I have a good idea for a common name and it does not translate well to species name, or it's already taken by a species name, so I have to come up with something different.
Random
mean-
insect.
Let's see. Let me give you the etymologies for my stupid dumb my submission. Let me find it.
I don't even remember the have the etymologies for my name for
The
animal
etymology
names
for my tree is literally purple in Malagasy, aka flea-colored from Lemuria. My red gall is literally a character from hit indie video game Signalis, the tree it infects, and then my fungus literally I think means like I forget. It's like
Yeah.
fucking a table. It's probably table or bowl in Latin.
I will pride myself on not using Lemuriensis one time, so.
I didn't use Lemuriensis. I used Lemuria.
Well,
I'm
I
quirky
didn't
like
use that
that.
either. I didn't have any
Feminine
references
version,
to the
that
place it lives in any of the species names I did. I mean, I was tempted to do it once, but like,
who
you
came
know.
up with the idea that you need a scientific name?
We never specified
know.
it. We never specified it.
I
so
mean, we
people
never
assumed.
specified, but on the other hand, we also never said you have to.
Well,
And we
we
had
were
that in
also-
Atlantis that tons of people like submitted.
I did common names and species names for Atlantis, I think. I think I just hated myself.
I love doing
did.
common names and genus names. It feels very like I don't know, vintage like field guidey.
It makes it
Yeah.
the universe feel more lived in.
Yeah, because I had common names like the Lemurian purple laurel or the red rat gull or the Lemurian bowl mushroom. Shit like that. That feels very, very real.
I think probably my favorite naming thing from Atlantis, at least, because I did that for Atlantis. I did the I think my Atlantean garlic is probably some of my favorite stuff I did for Atlantis.
I remember
that
that,
was
yeah.
like
The
all
garlic I
I'm pretty
had to
sure all
spend way
three
too
of
long
those got in.
finding.
I think all three of those got in, and
Yeah.
they're just red, yellow, and blue, and they're probably like my favorite submission for that.
I will have you know it took me a long time to find that fucking garlic.
Really?
For the documentation, yeah.
Oh, like finding it in the piece or finding the submission?
Finding the submission.
You could have asked.
Well, if you
Well,
don't
she didn't
know
know
who it is
yours.
from,
Well, yeah, fair enough.
I literally just doom scrolled the entirety of Atlantis Phase 3.
Doom. That's funny, goddammit. Did no one know why I was giggling at that?
No, it just wasn't that funny.
Okay.
Yeah, you just fell off.
Oh, I fell off. Like that was the worst joke of Paleo stream. Okay.
Hey, chat, can we get -2s in the chat?
Can we get Nick to remove Dumite's Nick points?
I wasn't aware that I had any.
You can have negative.
That's
Oh,
fair
Armin
enough.
fell out.
Oh,
we gotta let Armin back up.
I had
How many
negative.
points do I have?
oh no.
How
I
many
had
points do I have?
I had negative Nick points until I told Nick that a joke that Nick decided was funny enough.
Welcome back, Armin.
God
For
damn,
some reason, my
the
wife horns on
died
this
randomly.
Bellisaur are so complex.
You could have done the female.
That doesn't make
You
it
did
less
this-
complex, honestly. It's the same, just
True.
shorter.
I guess, yeah.
I really want somebody to do a species with like the opposite sexual dimorphism. for something, be fun.
Yeah.
What, like the females have more elaborate crests or something? That'd be pretty cool,
Yeah.
actually.
I hate the term opposite sexual dimorphism because it's still sexual dimorphism.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not
I-
like it's still sexual dimorphism. It's just instead of the stereotypically like males have the more ornate
Yeah, I
shit.
would. What would you call it?
I mean, just
Counterintuitive.
sexual. I mean, it's just different breeding strategies. Like sometimes females do the competition stuff instead of the males.
Yeah,
And
like
I'm kind
like
of surprised. I'm
think
kind of
there's
surprised
actually a
nobody
term
did
for
like
it,
a plover pterosaur that has like several morphs, like the
Like-
female morph and the female looking male morph and then the male morph.
Oh yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
That's one of my favorite like cool instances of bird sexual dimorphism that I like.
I'll be honest, I'm really excited to see what artifacts or artifacts like groups get or survive in Lemuria, because I'm hoping like not all of the dinosaurs go extinct. Like, you know, I know it's not realistic for them not to go extinct, but I think it'd be fun if we got like one thing to play with.
You'll see. You'll see.
You'll see.
Yeah,
And to
you'll
be fair,
see.
it would have to go through the normal ways of the KPG extinction. So if it's something that's, let's say, small,
Oh my god.
possibly
I love
burrowing,
Something
love
that you might have happened to do, Sly, or
possibly.
They're just an eepy little guy. Oh my god.
I did tiny burrowing what do you call it?
Abelisaurs?
Yeah, well, they all right, my tiny abelisaurs aren't burrowing. They just use burrows of other things. I have
that
the
can have
tiny
two.
burrowing yeah. The tiny burrowing parankylosaur, that's the word I was looking for. With a gigantic head compared to its body.
Oh, that looks fire, Yosh.
Oh, hi, dude.
Oh, hello, PT.
I will leave again in 30 minutes because there is lethal company.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I would like to join too.
Same.
Join what? Sorry.
You guys ending stream to go lethal.
I like lethaling with my friends.
That's fair enough.
That actually makes me wonder, is this gonna be finished tonight, or are we gonna have a little bit of overlap tomorrow?
No, we still have some time. I mean, it's not even 5 o'clock yet.
I'm back.
I mean, if I didn't have to go in a couple hours, I'd be like interested in potentially asking if I could join lethal. But I don't know if the stream will be done by the time I have to get off.
I will be real with you. I think lethal would be before the stream instead of after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's already 3:31 and counting. Yeah.
There's so much open space for aminals.
For some reason, I thought you were about to say ammonites, and I was like, what?
Me too.
Yeah,
me
same.
too.
Same.
I mean, there is.
I mean, if you really
Dude,
think about
ammonite
it.
in the sky with diamonds.
You could have a pterosaur eating an ammonite that it like.
And
got
it could be
over
a
from
really cursed one. Wink, wink.
I kind of actually
Wait,
love that
wait,
idea.
I know how we bring ammonites in here. Let me quickly show you.
What are you gonna do? Draw VDAX?
It's the Lemurian tree ammonite.
The Squibin of Lemuria.
I come
No.
back, sit down, and hear that shit.
I legitimately love the idea of a pterosaur bringing
I'm
in an ammonite.
It's just like
Oh my gosh, it's a cyclone.
Oh,
boy.
No!
Oh my god. It's Ammonite NATO.
This is gonna affect your mother
Amanado.
This is
population.
gonna affect
Actually,
the population.
your mother is making the tornadoes.
True.
They're slurping
She
up
must mean-
that vegetation so hard.
What is
That's
this?
how
Something
sauropods
from...
feed. It's the vortex.
It's the thing from Nope.
Jean jacket.
Jean jacket.
Yes, that's it.
I am sorry, Moon is silenced, but this is not a specific.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's a joke submission.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
pretty sure they're posting it as a joke.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm pretty sure that's not
It's
a
their
specific,
own submission.
That's he who needs to be silenced.
Yeah.
On submission, joke submission.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not a specific.
Okay, time to time you
something.
out. Blah blah blah. Oh no,
going
I
to
actually.
kill
Thank
you.
you to the people who
Sorry.
keep saying hi to me whenever I join in. I do notice you guys. Just saying.
Hi, petite.
Oh, hi, Petite.
I was talking about the people in the chat.
Not
I mean, I
you
just got
guys.
here too.
Ugh.
I made myself. I actually went and ate more leftovers because my salmon was so good.
Oh wait, Nick, I've been keeping. I forgot to ask you, how's the skink doing?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Forget
true,
about
you
that.
weren't there for that.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Did little
we don't
buddy
talk about
pass
No,
away?
no, they did not actually.
More stupid than it.
They somehow escaped the shitty Exoterra tank.
Oh really?
I don't know how. Genuinely,
Is he just somewhere now?
my brother saw a
Hopefully.
skink of about the exact same size outside, and so did my dad recently.
Okay, so
And I show them every skink I catch and find in the pool to be like talk to them about it, so they actually know a little bit about them.
I wish I could do a frowny face :3.
I'd rather them not be. I'd rather be them. I'd rather have them escape in their native habitat than die from my hand.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
True.
like I kept that. It literally just like went in there, just ate a ton of my food, and left.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm. Oh, little
But
friend.
yeah. Also, I genuinely don't know where I'd put it in my house.
Yeah.
What?
In my apartment, there's not a lot of room for like a bunch more 10 gallons, considering I'm gonna have to get one for one of my tarantulas and get like multiple 5 gallons.
I need to see if my school's rules on like some arthropods are similar to.
Just don't tell them. Right? Just don't tell them.
No,
Stop.
but then I don't want to get fined or whatever.
I literally, my RA came in and saw me with my tarantulas, and just like looked at me, and I was like, "Don't worry," and they just left. I did not get
Trust
into
me,
any
bro.
Oh yeah.
Trust me, bro.
Tickety.
I
But I
literally
would-
showed him like moths that I hatched out of a tent.
Conservation major?
Listen,
Having
I
animals?
I
Yeah,
don't know. I don't know if my RA is that cool though.
Yeah, maybe the guy just.
I
thought
would
it was
rather
easy-
not risk it.
Maybe the guy thought it was unwise to try to mess with the master spiders.
Because I'm wanting to.
Whoa, spider plague be upon ye.
I want to possibly do some millipedes
Hi,
Sounded like
petite.
fungo.
or
Oh,
something.
dude, millipedes, easy. You got that in a drawer.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I'm wanting to wandering cherry with a few other smaller ones or something like that.
Most college policy is like tank size, and they usually don't. They're like 4 fish, and they don't give any other specifications.
Yeah, I just need to make sure
So-
if like the housing office is literally on the bottom floor of this dorm, I'm sure it will be fine. I just need to literally ask them if wingless arthropods that can't climb glass would be counted in the same category as fish. For like the 30.
Or just.
I don't want to get in trouble.
You're not gonna get in trouble.
I would rather not be fined.
Brief interruption. Petite, are you still there? Definitely not. Carry on, folks.
She was here 2 minutes ago.
I would just rather wait and ask. Like, it is probably fine. I don't think that they're gonna care that much, but I'd rather not get fined.
Or
Hi, Petite.
assert dominance.
Oh my god, hi, Petite.
Go. This is the Sigma rule set, right? Okay. You get them, and then go up to the RA and show them you have them. And be like, I have these. They are not harmful. They're in like the right size container. Boom. Leave.
Very brief interruption. Petite, could I have a quick word with you in the other chat, please?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay.
But yeah, I was wanting to co-have some wandering cherries with some, like, with 2 or 3 smaller ones.
That would probably be fine.
Yeah, I know. I know.
To co-have
Yeah,
them.
yeah, I know. Millipedes are perfectly fine with one another. Like, I did a little bit of look.
Unless there's some random Zysodesmids that kill themselves by cyaniding everything around them the moment they get slightly scared.
Oh my god. That sounds terrifying.
Let me see Michigan millipedes, because like I would want to collect them.
I mean,
like
they're
that.
most common over here in Appalachia, but you might get a few species.
I mean, there's a few cherry millipedes, traveling cherry, black and gold flat millipede, salmon cherry.
People are such tools in this game. Sorry.
I could get some spotted snake millipedes.
I love the term tool to call somebody.
Okay.
I know that there's also.
I think although it is such an very like so elaborate and its headgear, it's camouflaged quite well here.
Yeah.
Surprisingly so, yeah.
I know.
I definitely did not suggest an ammonite because I really like the idea of a pterosaur snatching an ammonite from like the carbonate platform. That's just a
Why
very
would
fun
it
idea.
fly so far inland to eat?
I mean, isn't Maritime Forest kind of like close to the coast almost?
Not really.
Not really.
Not really?
But it's very
I
funny.
thought I
Rainforest would have
remembered
been
hearing
a
about
better
that.
I
option
think it
for something like
can
that.
be, but also I
Quick.
I quite like this
Like-
frog here. It looks so stupid.
Yeah, the skunk
True.
frog. Yeah.
Quick,
no,
are there
sorry.
any? Are there any? Are there any? What do you call it? Pterosaurs that pick up shiny things like crows do.
Also, I'm pretty sure Sophie here meant Mephisto Bufo. Like another word for the devil, because Belzebufo,
Yeah.
Mephisto Bufo. Well,
That'd be really
it's
cool,
in the
actually.
literature now, so it's Mephisto Bufo.
You know, this just happens. This is just realistic.
It happens, indeed. Where to put this funky little frog? It's 23 centimeters long.
But
Just imagine you have the entire paper published, and like you're just seeing it now, and then your first like comment is, "Hey, isn't it supposed to be Mephisto Bufo?" And it's like, oh,
fuck.
Well, I mean, that also just leaves the name to be able to be used still, doesn't it?
True.
So if like a better...
Yes, but by other people. It will be used by other people, not you. You must be the first to grab the opportunity.
True. But if like a frog that better fits the name comes along, then it would be cool to have that name just available.
Imagine first time that you try, it's you make it Mephitobufo, then you find a sister taxon, and that you name Mephistobufo. Now you have two animals that are basically their next closest relatives. And they have nearly the same name. I know quite a few people who would be extremely infuriated by that.
I mean, most siblings have similar names in real life anyway, so it works. Or, well,
Is
at
that
least
the
most
same?
siblings that I've... At least most siblings
I don't
that
know.
I've
I
met.
don't think Montana and Basil are very similar names.
Okay, most siblings I've met, alright? Shush.
Wait, what's
Prove
the
me
name
wrong.
of
Children,
each sibling?
John, Ron, Tom, Gon.
Don't prove me wrong in front of
Vaughn.
the 46 people watching stream right now.
Chad, this guy doesn't know what he's
Yeah.
talking about.
Chat,
Van
burn him alive.
Dynamo's
destroy that.
Dynamo's name and his sister's name sound nothing alike.
Okay,
I
well,
shall not say
me
them.
and my brother's name are similar, so sue me, I guess.
Uncreative
Mine aren't.
uncreative parents.
I think it might be a family thing because like most of my cousins and everything have similar names to each other.
Lack of creativity runs in your family.
They
Oh,
all
yeah,
have skill
absolutely.
issues.
I mean, I'm terrible at naming stuff too, so it makes sense.
As you revealed to us just a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, uncreative parents, uncreative researchers.
Yeah. 2 and 2 together. They go hand in hand.
To be fair, my mom wasn't even better. She literally just went through an entire, like, she went through a phone book, like, flipped through it, and then stopped at Sylvan.
Or put you on the internet randomizer.
That is actually hilarious.
You know, it could be worse. It could be some modern day HBO series you are named after, or a character in it.
God.
Happy birthday, House of the Dragon.
Happy birthday, every child named like Eevee or whatever.
Oh
God.
God. Oh God. Okay, if I was named after a Pokemon, I couldn't.
I mean,
At least be
Yeah,
a
but why are
cool
people naming their
Pokemon,
kid
not
Eevee
like
when they can name it something like
Geodude.
Zekrom?
I can't.
that's what I'm saying.
I can't wait for all the Daenerys Targaryen last names out there.
These are my sons.
Wait.
Geodude and Valplume.
I can't wait.
You're my
What?
children,
So,
Bloom.
My children, Clay and Loam.
Sandy Lum.
yeah, and their sister Sandy.
The sister, Gus Lord.
One of their parents was a soil scientist. The other really liked Pokemon.
Here's my child, fucking throat goat.
No. That is,
I don't think you could.
that's gotta be illegal. I really hope it is at least.
Fun fact: if you watch the Vsauce video, there are some laws that keep you from naming children. You can't name your child R2D2, but you can name them throat goat.
What?
Okay, I feel like I know why you can't name your child R2D2.
Yeah, you can put numbers.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, no, I don't believe
That's
that's
happened.
true because yeah, I feel like there was a certain
It's because of Disney.
certain rodent man that named his kid that. But yeah, no,
I'm pretty sure
I
the
was
kid is
thinking
not
it
actually
was
named
Disney
that.
because Disney sucks.
Wait,
Can I
Mickey
name
Mouse had
my
a
kid
kid?
weapons of mass
I'm
destruction?
pretty sure it's.
I mean,
yeah, he has
Disney
a bunch of too
keeps
much kid,
people
actually.
from putting
Name your kid your mom.
Maya Maya.
It
I mean,
actually
Maya
sounds like a name I would have heard before. Like I could see it being an actual name. That's the worst part.
Wait, Yash, you could have something getting sprayed.
Wait,
What do you mean by that?
Quote:
This is a skunk toad.
Warning of a foul-smelling secretion which is sprayed at a potential threats from pear glands near the cloaca.
Oh no.
You shouldn't have.
The,
Finally,
the
finally
gas,
here the cloacal spray.
the gasp was crazy.
What shall be the unfortunate animal?
You could do
People
the
of chat,
bark crocodile.
it is time that you is the one opportunity where you can suggest your own creation.
If that's the case,
Suggest your own creation.
Are you gonna suggest the small Belisor?
yeah, actually, yeah, that's perfect.
Suggest your own creations to be farted on by a fucking frog. This is what this stream has become.
Yep.
I hate my life.
Yeah, I think that's what I'd go with, the tiny Belisor.
Would Dynamo's croc be too big?
It's very small.
Oh, I didn't even realize that guy was a croc. That guy's cool.
Yeah, it's a
What else would it be?
Press the champi.
Well, I didn't look at it
This
hard,
time a
so I didn't realize.
Lemurian scamp could work quite well.
Is a voracious hunter of smaller vertebrates.
Oh, what are my idiots cats doing now?
The skunk toad is a small vertebrate.
Yeah, no, I don't really have anything.
Let's put in because
I think
still
the tiny Belisors would work. Personally, not gonna suggest them again though because I'm like.
Because then you'll get banned.
I feel bad being in VC suggesting them. I guess I don't know.
I mean, you were given one chance.
Yeah.
Now it's over.
I'm putting in the Lemurian scamp.
Nice.
Is that the thing that's getting sprayed?
Also, this is
Yes.
unrelated, but
However,
this is not related to Lemuria at all. However, why does Doomite not have the green force roll?
he's too annoying otherwise.
Yeah. Guess how?
Fair enough.
I think this guy's mostly a Duro.
There we go.
I think it's mostly because his icon was or his profile picture was already green. So easy to forget.
Oh my god, the mighty is
I mean, you forgot me for forever, so.
That is true. Now, I usually do these things in waves. Like every few months or so, I sometimes randomly look in chat and think like, should I elevate this person or not?
Me sitting in there half a year.
I like this more than these random stuff like server levels or stuff like that, which
Yeah,
I find very annoying.
I definitely agree.
Yeah.
I like that there's some curation and whatnot.
Montana, I'm pretty sure I waited 2 years to have green first, and I was basically every fucking night in green
Force
first
Ghost, dude.
with Fang and Vidax trying to build my stuff.
I know.
So funny, it was like, Josh, please, can you mute?
I feel like in those servers that have those like role levels, it kind of gives people that should not have a platform to do like just be gigantic tools.
I am older on the server.
I mean, it also for me it makes it feel more like a hierarchy because hey, you can level up.
Europeans
literally.
love their monarchies.
Oh.
Up until the French Revolution.
On God.
It also like, especially when there's things locked behind it, like image permissions and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It just it's.
I mean, it makes
it's not
sense to a
good
certain
idea.
degree with like to filter out bots. Bots will not be active.
Yeah.
And stuff like that.
Yeah.
But beyond that.
This
And
is
also
my
can-
second hashtag OOC Paleo stream post today.
Oh, Yash, do you ever do a tweet saying that we're doing temperate forest?
Yes. Yes.
Good.
Or did I? Let me check. Did I really?
Oh god.
You might
Yes,
have.
I did. Yes, I did.
Okay, okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Let's see if there's any good birds for this piece. Let me check.
Bird.
Alzheimer's is a very silent.
Meow 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 meow.
Oh, I see the OOC page. I have to look also into the hashtag. There is a moist roommates.
Moist.
What?
Moist. And obviously the fourth Son of a Modern Joe.
Yeah, no, Screen did something beautiful. Let me post it in voice chat. Also Zach and Petite are in there for.
Oh yeah.
1.
Oh yeah.
Wait a while, it's 10 minutes.
10 minutes longer than kind of figured, to be honest.
Let me see if there's any other interesting behavior.
I think the minute taro could be fun. The minute little like pine-eating taro.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
We were
Welcome
just thinking
back.
you are in there for a few minutes now.
Just a minor thing.
Okay.
Petite might send you something in a little bit if I don't do it first.
Okay.
Just a minor thing you should be aware of, Josh.
Uh-oh. Something happened. Everyone's servers canceled, guys.
Nothing that drastic.
I mean, I hope it would be nothing that drastic. I'd hope I'd be aware if it was something that drastic.
True.
It's just somebody we must discombobulate.
Yash, if you already haven't included it, would you consider adding Doomite's stupid little parrot and Kylosaur?
The bobblehead.
I added
Would you-
another one with a large hat, and that's for me enough.
Fair enough.
Also,
I
I
feel like the one
apologize.
in the hot steps is like it's small, very large hat, and
Not a
that's
literal
fine.
bobblehead.
It's bobblehead
You know,
enough.
the original idea was actually more in line with this one, the bobbleheaded one, but honestly it works as the not as big, I guess.
You played it safe, and you won.
Yeah. But basically what I ended up doing was I just I did the first one. I realized, oh, this isn't actually as big as I was thinking, and then I did another one. So, life lesson: always do 2 versions. No, joking.
Oh, we got a bot in chat.
Oh,
Yeah. Kill the bot.
Destroy.
That is a bot, is it?
There's 2 bots.
Damn.
Murder.
Damn, I can't fucking do anything. I'll just wait for somebody who can't do
no,
something.
fine.
Also, I
Yes,
apologize,
fine,
but I shall go to the lethal company.
Oh,
See ya.
well, okay,
Bye.
see ya.
Traitor.
Traitor.
Jealous. You're just jealous.
Yay! Thank you, whoever.
No,
did it.
That was me.
Nah, I'm going to sleep after stream.
Fair enough.
Thank you, Yash. You did what I was too weak to do.
You have no power here, Montana.
I forgot
Real?
how you can turn people into Twitch mods. Honestly.
Let me look up.
You should make all of us to try.
Henry
You didn't.
said a lot.
Both of those are probably too small for this piece. I'm not gonna lie.
Very much too small, yes. They might be.
Yeah.
2 millimeters
Uh,
and 3.5 millimeters.
the way to do it, Josh, would be typing /mod and then the username. So for me, Montana Ceratops.
Why can't I just click on you and turn you into a mod?
Twitch just be that way sometimes.
Twitch hates Montana. That's it.
Confirmed.
Twitch hates me for real. Every time I'm modding for all the other streamers I mod for, they just despise me.
How's the string gone so far, I should ask? What sort of things have been added to this overall?
Let me check the doc. So for this piece specifically, or just both pieces we were doing today?
There were 2?
Well, we finished up tropical rainforest. And now we're working on maritime temperate.
Yeah.
In that case, how did both go? I can check in.
Let me here. This
yeah.
is when you look on Twitch. This is the tropical rainforest piece we finished earlier.
Yeah, there's some fun stuff added to the tropical rainforest stuff since yesterday. Let me try to get the species. Oh yeah, the some of JW's bugs, really big bugs.
The largest arthropods on Lemuria.
Yeah, some nice like birds. One of them just with like a kind of feathers that can puff out. Another one with a really cool crest that kind of looked Hudson like. Another purple budded frog. Some dragonflies. Unenlagine, the rotundus, the rotund, the fannyless fanny frog, the roommates, the Bert and Ernie, the mammal, and another stupid nosed frog. And for this piece, bunch of trees. Your mom was added, very important. Some fungi, some really nice like elasmarians and the pterosaurs and some more unenlagines. That tiny parankylosaur in the background. Oh yeah, and the Rhynchocephalian as well, and that cool albelissaur with the really interesting head horns. And the skunk toad that's about to shoot spray all over this goober. And I'm pretty sure that recaps it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just in time for me to add the spray.
I'm happy I made you aware.
There we go. It's a little sprayer.
Art.
Beautiful.
Oh, imagine if this thing makes it to phase 3 too. Imagine all of the skunk toads.
The skunk toadians.
If
That'd be the
does make it
greatest
to,
clade.
if that does make it to phase 2, I'm making one that somehow is psychedelic or something, or just that sprays you and like
Bombardier beetle.
You wake up 2 days later, like just absolutely wrecked. And like halfway across the continent.
It shall be known as the trip toad.
True.
It'd be very funny to see like Unenlagin or mammal probably. I don't think Unenlagins are surviving.
True,
But, like a mammal.
Elteriano,
Like,
I like my EP Abilisaurs, but honestly, that's like the best way, I think, to do it. I mean, Lemurian hot step also has some laying on the ground, but not quite EP.
Yash, is there something you're looking for?
As a little baby, man. Could be poking out behind a tree and a bush.
feed action.
It's absolutely wild. I don't think we got a snake in the rainforest. I just realized.
Pretty sure they have been suggested. Like, people mentioned it earlier today.
Wait, what was mentioned?
Snakes for the rainforest, but nothing ever came of it.
Yeah. Which is wild because that has extreme snake diversity.
Kind of forgot about it. Also wanted to carry on.
Yeah. Joshua kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet.
That's true. I don't want to add anything really large here on the meadow. But I could see like adding a few of these here by Dynamo, these little ground birds, like pecking all over it.
I mean, there are like really tiny pterosaurs as well by
small pterosaurs also work. Small mammals.
Yeah, Pixidactylus. Like that thing is tiny. It's like 30 centimeter wingspan, 10 centimeters long.
Let's see. Open wood.
I also really like this skull shape.
Which one of these is from the temperate maritimes? Yeah. Okay, the first one. Okay. The chickens. Chimkin.
Creature, little verb.
Yeah. Accidentally grabbed half the vegetation. Also, let me save. Boop, 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 boop.
I think Unenlagia's little tiny pterosaur could be fun as well.
Wait, did someone else suggest their own animal?
Who do I have to bust the kneecaps of this time?
I just saw Cryodragon saying that Nick Jara shouldn't be requesting their own, but I'm not seeing the oh yeah, they suggested the Uninlagin.
I'll tell them off.
Cryodragon already did.
That is not professional. We don't do that here.
We don't tell people off for not listening.
We should.
We just simply don't include their animal.
We don't tell them off. We simply ban them and put them in a vat of hammers.
Kill them. Kill them.
Kill them now. Is it another case of everything over a meter should not be worried about? Are we to that point?
I don't know.
Yes, the boy. I was thinking about suggesting them, but I forgot if they were drawn already. The boy.
Which one?
The boy. Oh, true.
You
The
boys.
boy. Big lizard boy.
My Udano lizard.
Your babies. I love them.
My nutcracker. They shall not survive the winter.
None of us.
I
will.
mean, a lot of these things will not survive the winter.
Yeah.
Apocalyptic winter.
It's a small Duraphagus lizard. It might.
I'm pretty sure every single
What winter
animal
are
I
you talking
made is
about? You
going
mean
to
the
think.
orb?
What did you say?
Nick?
I think who me?
Yeah.
I think every creature I've made is going to go extinct.
I think every creature I made is going to survive because I drew flora.
I need to remember your submissions, but you might actually be right.
It's a tree.
If your running beetle gets in, like that one's probably fine.
It's kind of a low bar, isn't it?
No.
In death there is life. I'll just make new things from people's groups.
Or other groups introduced.
I hope somebody makes
Or
something
as-
from.
Or as Michael
Oh.
said just recently, death implies life.
True.
Ooh, yeah.
We can't make stupid. We can't continue the sand swimming lineage unless
The sand swimmers.
Rest in peace, little guys.
I think I'm gonna hop off for tonight.
Alright, see you later. I'll continue the
But
stuff.
before I
Good night,
do,
man.
one last plea for the little man.
The
The
little
little
man.
man, the last surplus of Levi's, last chance. Have like peek out from behind a bush or something. He's just a little guy.
I need to.
He's just alone
Give
and
us the
afraid.
little guy.
I need to
The
head
little
off
guy.
as well, guys.
Give
I
us
will-
your mom and then the
See ya.
baby.
See ya. One
Good
final
night.
thing. See ya, Armin. One final thing. Josh, as I said this already, but Petite might well send you something at some point tomorrow.
Yep.
If she does not, let me know and I'll discuss it with you. Take care.
Yep.
Nick, if your Sicilian gets in, it should survive.
True.
Oh, Nick, did you notice fun implications for Sicilian biogeography since Lemuria won't be getting as close to Africa, or at least like to Asia actually.
I have not seen that.
Sicilians don't get to Asia. Because they got there because of India.
It doesn't matter for you because they already.
I mean, it doesn't. I just thought Nick would find that interesting.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah,
I mean,
I've talked
maybe
about
they
this a
would
few
get there
times.
on other ways.
I don't know how a Sicilian could raft.
Yeah, they're not in Australia. I don't think so.
No.
There would be no other way, really. They would be stuck because Europe.
There are no Arabian Sicilians, correct?
No.
As far as I know, no. The most dry they are found in is like the Western Ghats, which is pretty hot and dry, but yeah, they don't do very well in super arid environments because.
I mean,
Amphibian,
when
but then there's frogs.
When Africa and Arabia connected, I'm not sure if that was arid.
I'm not sure either.
I have the geologic map. Let's look.
I've sort of went into this a few times, but we could get as much out of the spec challenge with Southeast Asia as we could in India, because India's fauna was weirdly aggressive in its sort of almost Gabby style thing with Southeast Asia, except it was the island fauna that was way more aggressive than the mainland fauna. It's really interesting, like fauna and flora. Like a lot of Southeast Asian flora come from India.
I want to ask the big lizard now, but I don't know where, honestly. Fuck.
Maybe climbing on one of the roots of the stump.
Might be too large for
Okay,
that.
let me see when Arabia connected with Asia in this map that I have, this interactive map.
Let's worry about the weather first. Let's put in this pheasant-looking bird.
True.
I mean, it could hang out by the small mammals also, eating berries.
True.
And cracking the seeds inside of them.
Interesting.
So, Mesrule, no, question mark. Ungulates sort of went everywhere by a certain point, and India doesn't do much paleontology, so we don't have as good of a resolution in India as we wish we did. So there's been the idea that Prisodactyls started in India, but we don't have enough resolution to actually say that is true. Even, like, it could theoretically be.
Alright.
But India, even in the early Eocene, pretty much had every single animal group on it, except for like some of the larger ones. Like, Eocene India was really diverse for a island subcontinent connected to no other, besides like through island chain.
You might know a bit more about this, but it looks like Arabia connected to Asia during the Rupellion.
Dynamo, I think the thing that's been brought up is the tapiromorph that we actually have decent material of. But again, that's like, maybe they were there. It's weirdly basal. It could also be just they got there early. We don't have good enough resolution to actually say, but probably not. Mr. Rule, we are figuring that out. It is going to be, I feel like I can say, it's going to be a mix of a ton of research and hand wavium and rule of pool. Like, it's going to be sort of like a mix. But we are just trying to also think of what will be possible, what groups would have been able to get over, and like sort of going throughout
in
that.
certain cases, we just can't say for sure, so we will go by gut feeling.
Or it's so much research where, like, the stuff that happened with this is very much argued. So no matter what, it's not going to be 100% accurate in the eyes of certain scientists and stuff like that. Like geographically and like geologically.
Yeah.
All I can say is that I and the rest of the council are trying our best to make this as realistic as we can within reason. Obviously I'm trying to figure out the plate tectonics and how everything's moving and all of that. And sometimes I'm just gonna have to call it quits, because plate tectonics and all the kinds of stuff that it involves sometimes requires hand waving it, because we do not understand certain geologic processes as much as we would need for this.
Yeah, there's been there's been a few scenarios that we've thought of where we're like, oh, this is sort of a good idea, and then we realize the implications of it in another area, and we're like, uh-oh.
And dang.
But
You don't even know. You guys are not prepared.
there is a certain point where something really bad could happen and probably will happen somewhere around the world, but we just won't really focus on that that much. We'll just sort of
in 65 million years, something will happen.
well, not even in 65. The stuff that we've been looking into will be relevant by the next phase.
Yep, you guys aren't ready. You can feel free to guess, but you guys are not ready.
Yeah, there's honestly, I feel like by the time, like, whenever we reveal what happens, we can probably go over the other ideas we had, because I would say we've probably had 5 or 6 ideas on how things could happen by now.
I'm excited for that.
Will there be an alien invasion?
No, sadly.
I will neither confirm nor deny these statements.
I plead the fifth.
That's pretty much what I've been answering to
fifth.
most of
And
you.
a
What will
second.
happen in... That's what
know
I've been answering
exactly
to
what
most
that
of what
is.
will happen in the next phase. It's like, I will neither confirm nor deny for anything.
Yeah, it's a solid stance. I just had like a thought about like submissions. Like I mean, mostly for next phase, but would it like what would be better as far as the submission goes? Would it be better to have like a dynamic pose that like shows things off, or would it be better to like submit your designs like more like a concept art kind of thing? I'm not really sure if I worded that right.
If you want to show a cool behavior, do it. Do a more dynamic thing. If you don't wanna, you could just do the concept art style thing.
I mean, best
feel like
is, best actually is both. But
yeah, like that's always an option. Like
yeah,
like that's sort of why on some of my pieces I did like little sticky note style things, like little sketches like that, to show like this guy is super wide or whatever.
Right.
Or you spin the wheel.
You spin the wheel and then regret it.
And you get 2 no's to whatever group you may get.
You getting every bivalve under the sun before a single insect.
I was actually losing it. I didn't do any bivalves for that reason. I was just like, I can't.
I really
did a
need...
brachiopod because they're cool.
Yeah,
Wait, is there a wheel? So someone make.
Nick
no,
made
Nick
one.
made one custom.
I need to do the wheel for the next phase. That'd be fun.
It's such a when you get like a few different things instead of mollusk after mollusk. It's pretty fun.
I might do the wheel too. That'd be fun.
Yeah, that's how we get more insect fauna.
That is all right. I might do the wheel once I start
and a plant wheel.
For like running out of the ideas. Running out of the ideas that I actually have at the start, because I have plenty of mammal ideas already.
Can I actually say something about something that was specifically in this phase about the insects? Am I allowed to say it?
I don't know what you want to say, so.
Something having to do with the list. The extreme amount.
About a certain amber place?
Yeah, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Talking about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That insect list isn't a thing next time. That was just to avoid people from using Burmese amber.
Yeah.
And for those who don't know, Burmese amber is really bad. We do not condone or support you know, genocide and, you know, child slavery and all the bad things that are happening in Myanmar currently and that are being directly funded because of the trade of amber. So we do not associate with any of that. We do not like doing anything revolving around Burmese amber, and we will fight you if you do anything or talk about it or suggest it. Don't do it.
Yeah.
cringe.
Yeah,
Simply
that
don't.
there won't be the huge insect list that there was this
Yeah.
phase.
Yeah, it's more hands off.
Which
Yeah.
You will
you
be
can
more free
bel-
to.
which you can believe that we are as much of a fan of as you all are.
Yeah. Oh
I
God.
think we should
Finding-
make a few like highlight groups of specific like extinct groups around the Oligocene. if we have any.
That's kind of what I did for fungi. I wouldn't
Yeah.
mind that.
Yeah.
But
There's not,
That's it.
but
there's
yeah,
not too many.
I wanted to do that just because I've seen just in general, not even just for Lemuria, but in general, people suggesting Burmese amber taxa for drawing for normal streams, and
Yeah.
don't do that.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah.
personally fill you up with hammers.
Yeah,
Not the
no,
wording
I
I'd use,
actually
but yeah.
like I will, even if people like give me money for it, I will not illustrate Burmese amber stuff, even if the paper publishing it says like, oh, this was done in an ethical way. I don't quite believe these sources in the moment. So
There's no ethical way with Burmese amber. Unless it's
Yeah.
like 60 years old. And even then.
there are some historical collections maybe, but even then, I'm simply not touching it. Is the best thing.
Yeah.
Part of the I need to clarify. Part of the fish fauna actually is based on a Burmese site, which has been described time before Burmese amber really became a thing, and the Myanmar Civil War became a thing, and we had this discussion, and it was okay.
Okay, Lizard is there in the corner. It's him in the corner.
Oh, I love this
Him
guy
in the
so much.
spotlight, losing his religion.
I mean, that's it. It's not even in the spotlight.
It
very much not in
died,
the
however, died 200 million years ago, whatever. Born 65 million years. Welcome back, Rinkosaur.
For real.
What is this guy? Maritime.
Pine to Munch. Would a decent sized orchid be in the open areas?
Do we have some scorpion, centipede, millipede, or something?
Let me
big
look.
snail, maybe something that we could put like small, especially invertebrate stuff. We could put on here in the foreground. On the log.
What are these guys? There's a pollinators. Like, I believe, yep, early bees. Let me put down the two taxa that are.
Oh, I see Dynamo has also some roaches. The snail from yesterday is also here. These raptorial beetles.
So many small ones.
I keep on being like, oh, why can't I post this? I didn't realize that there was a cooldown in the chat. Boo.
We have a quite large earwig by Pork Soda. 7 centimeters long.
A gnome?
Yeah,
We have more of those flower mimicking weevils.
That too.
Yeah, that's like towards the larger end of earwig size. That's fine.
Oh, that green is gonna take some getting used to.
Yeah, what happened to my Alienopteran image? Why is it so low resolution? What happened to them?
I don't know. Some people like
Oh.
reposting stuff in chat, and it's like, is it an image for ants?
Let me. Can I get permission to post my Alienopteran image so it's actually legible?
I mean, it's
Oh my
already in
goodness
chat, so you
gracious.
might as well.
Yeah, let me. Where are you, Alienopteran?
How big are these guys? I can't tell, like, at least to see the scale bar. Okay. So we have that stuff by Pectinodon.
Earwigs can be pretty nice color-wise. Like, there's some really nice-looking ones. Let me look for inverts.
Let's put one here.
Those are probably a couple years in the future, but I can't wait for the day we get a full like alien speculative evolution project challenge, whatever. Probably gonna be in the net like 5 years if we're lucky, but you know.
3 million years.
True.
When Yash is the supreme leader of all of the world.
One could dream.
He's already the supreme leader for the world. There is only one supreme.
Is Palestrom even gonna be around in 5 years?
I hope so.
Better. I'd be out of my purpose in life would be gone.
I assume it'll be around in 5 years.
I think I will be cancelled and gone by then that time.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I'd hope not.
So Josh, you didn't pick the
Lemuria earwig diversity.
Let's go.
I really like the antler styled little things on the earwig.
Oh yeah, actually true. Those are
The
cool.
butt pincers, yeah.
Yes, all of those. That's what I was going to suggest. I love bugs. Some days I just wish all of Paleostream would combine into this one super organism that knows everything about every taxon.
True.
We'd finally be unstoppable.
Right.
But also
boring.
We would be very boring.
Just imagine having tongue and vidax inside the same organism. Accumulating so much gayness and straightness together.
Gentlemen, imagine having Rick's voices on
I
your
think that
head.
might
Please.
be like a matter-antimatter reaction we are causing then.
The straightest.
I mean, I think most of us are queer, so it counteracts it.
I'm not sure. It might be that the queer are just the loudest.
It's true.
We'll have to figure that out at some point. We will have to.
We'll have to figure that out at some point. Excuse me, are we fusing consciousness over here?
No, it's time for Paleostream census.
Oh yeah, the census for we do need to do that. I do want to do like a little post Lemuria feedback thing, like a little census.
I mean, yeah, we need a feedback.
And the
round.
general one. Yeah, we can maybe do that roughly at the same time.
I think it's time to put in a little lizard. We have not any of these lizards in yet. So.
Yeah.
Yes, Dynamo.
My boyfriend. Yeah.
The gays stay winning.
The gays.
Huge W for all the queers.
Huge JW, you might say.
Boo.
Shut up, Jessica.
Not even JW like that one. Jessica.
No.
will continue making this bad joke.
The fucking
My
love.
purpose in life.
The fucking love.
I mean, what else would I do besides make fun of Jessica?
Do you know what Jessica is? Montana, do you know who Jessica is? I don't.
Yes, I do. I'm not an idiot.
Okay, I don't remember if you were already here when. It's okay, that became
I
crazy.
regret posting that email on the server.
I am lost, but maybe that's for the best.
You are lost, but you are free.
It's
real.
It's literally just I was wanting to get a tour from at the Sierra Labs because I'm wanting to go into paleontology, and the person who responded to me was very nice, but her name was Jessica, and that is literally it.
Yeah, we're talking about them actually.
So nothing. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Everyone clapped. Obama was there.
Real.
Especially Obama clapped, yeah.
Okay, that animal cannot be called Glaucosaurus. That can't be the real name.
Wait, what?
What?
In voice chat text. It's really good art, by the way. Really good. That's really nice. But that cannot be what it's called,
What does that
right?
translate to?
Actual name.
It's just glonky.
I had to make a crocodilian named I have Obamasukas.
I think that Glaucosaurus.
Cephaloroides?
I really hope I have a Obamasukas is clipped.
Oh my
It's written like
God.
that. It needs to be silenced.
Sir Brazilian, I just see these creatures you posted.
Oh yeah, those are freaks. They're supposed to be
bearded
gnomes.
creatures. Also,
Yeah. Apparently they're gnomes.
Miguel, your fashion sense is impeccable, as always.
Danke.
Oh yeah, those are really nice.
Damn.
Is that lizard going to be going after?
If I had a fraction of the style of everyone in Paleostream Flying Circus, I'd be unstoppable.
And probably own like 2 extra Hawaiian shirts than you already had, because I wear nothing but Hawaiian shirts.
Unbeknown to us, Miguel's last name is actually Lagerfeld.
Yash, is that lizard going to be going after an insect of some sort?
That is very likely, or some kind of invertebrate at least.
Well, there's not many inverts that were submitted that aren't an insect.
That's good. Excuse me.
That is true.
With
That
how
is
many
something aquatic.
I jumped to my fucking mic and I couldn't reach it in time.
Imagine sneezing. Couldn't be me.
I'll be honest with how many people made fake ammonites in Phase 3 of Atlantis. I'm kind of surprised with the I mean, I feel like there wasn't as many as in Phase 3 of Atlantis, but there probably was as many ammonites. I just don't remember most of them.
I drew more than half of them. I just didn't feel like drawing any.
Yeah.
In Phase 3 at least.
I wanted to practice some other animal groups, so I didn't do that many. Sadly.
I can't say anything because I didn't do anything for Atlantis.
I know I did a couple.
Oh, we're talking about Atlantis. I only was in there for the first phase because I forgot.
Forgot for what?
I came back and I'm like, oh, how's the challenge going? And they're like, oh, it's already over. I'm like, oh.
Multiple months.
Yeah, that's about right. That checks
I mean,
out.
I could have done Atlantis, but I wasn't here at the time. It's very strange.
I got I only got
Well, I
here,
was here. I wasn't as
after
active.
Okay.
phase 1 had just ended, so.
Dynamo's lizard is going after JW's.
Dynamos.
Oh, the
no.
twist of fate.
I mean, it's the second time that's happened. It happened in the desert too. One of his
True.
mammals were eating I was eating one of my mantids. Also, yes, long, not a circle.
Nice.
Like that is literally what the common name means, or the genus name means. Like acirculoides.
Awesome.
Behold, a few pixels of green.
Real.
I think this is the first hemipteran.
Who knows?
I don't think many people submitted hemipterans.
Let's see. Scrolling. That's some flies. Oh, we still have beetles here.
Yeah, those flies hang out near, predatory insects and stuff, and will, eat as much of the prey as possible. I believe thief flies, or pirate flies, or whatever, are a very cool group. I learned of them because of this challenge, and, I adore them.
Okay, before we don't get them in, we should absolutely add these incredible beetles by Captain Knorke.
Yeah, no, those beetles are great. I would not be surprised if one of them appears tomorrow as well.
Indeed. But the biggest one here is also from the Maritime forest, so might as well.
Nice.
Where are my freeloader flies? That's what they're called.
Incredible name.
Indeed.
But yeah, they're kleptoparasitic flies. They're awesome. There's they used to be a lot more diverse, but today there's only it's a pretty small fly family.
Let me actually add to get across the scale and the foreshortening a little bit better. I'm adding here another one of Porksoda's fungi that we already have a little bit further back, so you get an idea of how much more in front this is.
Yeah. I quickly want to scale a stag beetle to my my big boy. My big weevil. Because
the evil weevil.
It's just so stupid to see, the largest beetle on Lemuria is not a stag beetle.
That's awesome.
Hey, JW.
Yes.
How do you spell acirculoides for your goober?
I will send it to you.
Thank you.
Where are my? Did I do? Wait, where did I put these guys? Oh, assassin bug. That's what I named them. There you go. You can see that spelling a lot better.
I appreciate it.
How big is this guy actually? I think this. Oh, this is gonna be so stupid.
What now?
The size comparison between the stag beetle, which is currently, I think, the second biggest arthropod on Lemuria, and my beetle, my weevil. I'm only so insane about it because I thought it was gonna get downsized.
Jackosaur, that third frog you posted is already in.
Yes.
Correct.
It is spraying.
D.
Doomite Promomers thought you were Vitex Doomite.
What?
Frogs are
I
nice.
feel
We
like I
do it
should take
twice.
that as an insult.
Oh my! Oh, it's so much bigger.
How much bigger? I want to see.
Oh, the Lemuria size chart for arthropods is gonna be so stupid.
Oh, I can't wait.
Because this thing is definitely the biggest insect on the landmass.
That we know of. Dun dun dun.
I will
I can't-
post
I
it
can't.
in voice chat text.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Let's see.
Well, those two the same species. I'm seeing the
Okay, but
male symbol
have a
of
human
female.
hand next to it for comparison, maybe.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
Also, on what did you base the size of the weevil?
My scale bar. I had a 5 centimeter scale bar in my mission.
Oh, okay.
Let me. Let's do this one.
Honestly, this makes me think about how there aren't nearly as many giant fossil bugs like that are just giant versions of like bugs that are alive today. There aren't nearly enough of those. There are some notable ones like, you know, Arthropleura, I guess. Kind of Giga Titan, even though it's not really.
Isn't there a Mongolian spider that's like?
Yeah.
Giga Titan?
I mean,
yeah.
No.
Giga Titan is sort of like average. I mean, it's like the size of a large. Trying to think how to describe it. Like the size of a larger dragonfly, I think.
Giga
Slightly
Titan?
bigger.
Guys, what?
It's bigger.
It's a huge Titanosaurus, isn't it?
Yeah.
Giga Titan
What's the wing?
with its like 40 centimeters?
Yeah,
40?
it's pretty big, I
Okay.
guess.
Okay,
know.
yeah, 40
Yeah,
centimeters.
Dragonura is
Bigger.
another one. There aren't nearly as many like
JW's
cool
definition of
extinct
big.
like giant versions of bugs as there should be. I want like a real extinct giant weevil.
Weevils don't usually have a reason to get big.
Shush.
I'd
Shush
probably
you.
rather get smaller than larger.
Don't smush my dreams.
Waiter, more fruit, please.
True.
Yeah, these guys are. Mine is literally just a sap sucker that mimics flowers.
I mean, clearly
More
they
stems,
ate
please.
so many of the giant figs that the sauropods also eat that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yash, I feel like you don't understand how. I mean, I posted an image of like of a like ruler next to my hand and stuff like that to show the length of the weevil, but I now have like the average hand size of like 17 centimeters. Here is both of them next to a hand.
Holy
Okay.
cow. Large.
It's about the size of a Hercules beetle.
Eh.
But getting back to the actual piece going on, this is probably the best atmosphere-wise.
Yeah. I'm just hoping without how many submissions I made for the Maritime Forest to get something. Though I can't really complain. I have no room.
I mean, you do have a maritime lizard that I'm thinking could get in. Yash, would you like a lizard? Is there space for one?
There might be space for more lizards.
It is V on this. It's got a funny little snout. It's got a little horn.
Little clown nose, even.
There's also those really small elasmarians.
I was thinking about it the whole time. You were drawing the white ones being too big. They're the exact same size as the elasmarians I made, or they probably would be.
I mean, even I would think that it might be hot. Like, gosh, it could be nice to get that medium-sized like green elasmarian there, like as medium brows or like a medium-sized elasmarian in the piece, because right now we have like a very big one, then some very small ones. Could be nice to bridge that gap with either that one or another medium-sized boy. Besides that, I'm just going through everything at the moment to see what interesting stuff appears to me. Also, is Nath asleep?
No, I'm not asleep. I am just pondering stuff.
Pondering.
Right?
Pondering the orb.
You are.
No.
Just in case someone would take like over.
Oh, we have a hangfly.
Need somebody to take over. Let me.
The only, like, pretty much the only Mecopter that was submitted.
Take over what?
Documentation. Or who's documenting?
I'm documenting.
Oh, you're
I'm
documenting.
documenting.
Okay.
I'm always documenting when I'm here.
Yeah.
Unless Armin's doing it.
I mean, even when Armin's doing it, I'm doing the images.
Oh wait, I just realized Petite had a bunch of insects for here. It's just we didn't notice.
I mean, there's I don't know how big they are, so I saw them. I just
think
didn't
they
know how
are
big
like
they were.
on purpose without size reference. So they can be put into the size we require. I think that was the idea.
Boo.
Is the bug you just posted a? It looks like a crane fly, but I don't know.
It's a hangfly.
Okay.
Scorpion fly relatives. They're Mecopterans.
He looks
Jasper,
cool.
Wait,
is it?
Do you?
Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
Yes, Mika?
When do you usually end the stream? Like, 'cause I haven't been following these last few weeks. So
I answer when I'm finished. Or fall asleep.
Yeah, we're getting to where it usually ends. Usually, we're getting close. I think.
We're getting relatively close. Yeah.
Yeah. It usually doesn't go longer than 7 hours.
Yeah, because I wanted to ask you something before I went to sleep about a program to do something.
Is there like anything else besides more bugs that we're missing? I think we're pretty good on
Okay.
the overall.
Well, camouflaged lizard put in.
Do we have any pterosaurs or? Oh wait, no, we do have one pterosaur.
We have one pterosaur so far.
There's a lot of sky space that we could fill.
True.
Mhm.
Is it?
There's
Does the small
the
Alice Marion have small horns?
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the males do.
Oh, short nasal horns. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
there's this funky
I mean, yeah,
orchid
why
that you
not?
could have.
This
Yeah,
becomes Alice Marion Central right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll collect all the like pterosaurs.
I'm very excited for the tundra piece to see like what that comes out as.
Wait, this continent has a tundra? Does it have cold mountains?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got an alpine region.
Yeah, it's a subcontinent.
High elevations are razor chilly.
But this isn't in the middle of the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah, but if you get high enough, you're still getting quite cold.
Yeah. What other little funky guys are there? While you're drawing that, there's also this small pterosaur, smaller.
Also, if you're gonna do a male and a female, the males also have little spurs on their back legs.
Oh, they do.
Okay, I thought this was a helix, but makes sense. Makes sense.
That's cool. I don't really see that too often. Makes sense for small Vesmerians to have. We have a little hoofed mammal, at least like semi-hoofed.
Wait, what?
From Nath.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, like hoof, like Percidactyl like hoof.
Yeah, it's sort of kid-like.
Yeah, I think we also, in general, like need a few more.
We need mammals here.
Yeah.
True.
Someone posted Dynamos mammals earlier, so I won't post those again.
Let me just do one post with all the mammals.
Yeah.
Conveniently, I have all the mammals.
Are there any mammals in this piece, actually?
Yes, yeah,
There
right
is
next
one
to
from the-
these guys here by Decorax.
Oh wait, yeah. I remember.
I'm just noticing. Do you watercolor all your mammals? Are these
Yes.
watercolored? That's very nice. I'm looking at it on the computer and a monitor here. I hadn't looked at them like close like that before. Looks nice.
Thanks. I took a lot of time for it to get going.
Well, definitely paid off.
Ooh, we have Petite's big old bird. That could be fun.
Oh, true.
That is an Eantornithine, I think. I think Yash said no.
Yeah.
Eantornithine.
Not yet. If enantiornithines survive, and if they still have their wing claws, I am definitely going to try my hand at not resubmitting, but recreating the Therizinosaurus, because I think it's a cool idea still.
It's funny. The
the
male looks like a tiny Carnotaurus.
I think it would be funny if ant ornithines also lost their claws, so you just have two very like distinct bird lineages, both without claws. Or at least one group of ant ornithines that gets closer to modern bird features.
And then ones that just go full awesome bro raptors with short tails and no teeth. I guess you can't really call it that awesome bro.
Man, what's the point of surviving?
Depends on how you design it.
Non-avian-ish.
Okay, I think that's every pterosaur that was not already posted.
It's not too many, honestly.
There is not.
Ooh, I'd like those ones with the split tails. I like those guys a lot. They're chill.
Which one?
The
Oh, the split
one
tail is
of the
already in.
first ones. Oh, is it really? The,
Yeah,
the little blue
it's
one?
in the open woodland.
Oh, nice.
Flying in the
Oh,
background.
I see what you're.
Also, I just realized this might be. Is it? Let me check. It's not the desert, and yet I think it's the first habitat piece we have without a water feature.
I mean, makes sense.
Yeah.
With the composition and all.
Yeah.
I mean, if it wasn't this one, it would be the next one.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, I could see a water feature in the leaf litter. To be honest, like a little puddle.
Puddle, yeah.
Yeah.
To show some.
We could actually
tree
get
ups.
some like.
Yeah.
Finally we could get some of those like.
Or like fairy shrimp
vernal
or something.
pool organisms that everybody's been drawing.
Yeah.
There are 3, I think.
I
3.
think.
I'm pretty sure there was a triops, a fairy shrimp, and a like sort of triops relative.
Yeah.
I am pretty sure there are 3.
There's also a scuba snail, though. That's someone might have made.
Gee.
I'm thinking of maybe putting them more into the background.
Oh yeah, being behind the other ones.
They shall be floating.
My God, the other ones are so tiny. It's awesome.
Behind them.
I did do a bit of digging. I don't know.
Actually likes this better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because otherwise it's like in the foreground here, like all these very evenly spaced out animals, and it makes it feel a little bit artificial.
Yeah, I feel like that. I feel like that Unilagin right there in the middle feels out of place. It kind of feels
I
a little
like
artificial.
that, like having it in the middle there, but I don't like if we have the Elasmarians also in the foreground. We have basically the little birds, the Unilagin and the Elasmarians, like all in a row.
Yeah. Okay. I see it now. When it was close up, it felt weird, but zoomed out, it looks a little better.
Yeah. And this way, like we have, for example, the tail of the Unilagin like pointing at this group of small Elasmarians here, and from there we have like the tree going up to the lizard as well as a big Elasmarian, and the tail of the Parenchylosaur pointing down here to the Unilagin and stuff like that. It's like all flowing into each other.
I love it when things have like drawing in the eye. Good stuff.
I did do a bit of digging about fairy shrimp because of the big boy, and turns out we do have fairy shrimp that is a similar size today, but it is weirder and a lot more specialized than the one and looks a lot more like Spec Evo than the one that was submitted.
Really?
It's raptorial. It has raptorial forelimbs.
Jesus.
Damn.
Nice.
Can you post an image?
Yeah.
Let me just finish to post all the mammals.
I'll be
Thank you,
posting
thank
it in. I'll be posting it in bed, or not in bed. In.
Voice chat text.
Yeah.
Thank you. And this should be all the mammals. No way.
Here they are.
Der Mamul.
Ooh.
They have like weird sensory stuff. Here is how big they are.
Oh wow.
Oh my goodness, they're huge.
Oh wow, damn.
That's
yeah,
a mammal?
That's a real animal.
Yeah, when you look at how specialized they're.
You could like have these like shrimp in a salad. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like these guys are way more weird and derived than the Spec Evo giant one that was submitted.
That is
Why
crazy.
the fuck did I get 44 likes on my out of context paleo stream post? Actually, 51 likes. Excuse me.
Well,
probably
that
because
happened?
everyone went to go like it.
Did you repost it?
Yes, I gave a signal boost.
Ah, that would explain why that would explain why I got that many likes. I never get that. I'm like, uh-oh, bad things might be happening.
Don't say that. You deserve this.
Here's something in the same genus to sort of show their raptorial.
Although I think
front limbs a bit
like,
better.
I think many people did not realize that it's a shit post. I think.
Just
that's very funny though.
Yeah. Also,
Well,
I'm disheartened that not more people liked so far the roommates post by screen.
True.
It is.
Yeah.
It is like. Come on, guys! Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe.
The highest effort posts.
It's the best thing
are
that
the
came
ones-
out of the stream tonight. Share and retweet.
The highest effort posts are the ones that get the least amount of likes.
Yes, yes.
And it's
It is truly. We are living in the worst timeline. So let me close a bunch of these submission tabs I have open here, so I have a little bit more space on my browser.
That just looks like it says mole. Most.
So I just did some quick reading. Apparently, these guys are pretty much blind, so they're like most of their senses are by touch.
That is insane for something raptorial.
Yeah, these guys are so like they have possibly the smallest eyes in proportion to their order.
That is awesome and
Like,
crazy.
This is a very, very cool thing, and this isn't invernal pools. This is full on lakes.
Oh.
What's their range?
A lot of United States. Like a lot of these larger
jeez.
ones are in the United States. Brachynecta gigas. They usually grow up to around 3 inches, ignoring the really long tail. Like the actual body itself grows around 3 inches, which is like 8 centimeters. That's really big for a fairy shrimp. Like that is already bigger than pretty much every other fairy shrimp.
This rat has the Rhamphorhynchus tail. I love him.
Oh, there's Brachynecta raptor. Good.
Wait, the species name is raptor?
Yes.
I think you should pronounce it raptor just for the funny.
Hey Nick, would you want to guess what these guys use to actually sense their prey? Like what part of their body?
Is Nick still here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nick.
I'm here.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I've been just playing Path of Titans. I don't know. Do they use their? I have no clue.
They use their circopods.
Ew, what?
The thing on the other side of their body.
No, they don't. What?
That's why they have huge elongate circopods. It is for prey sensory. Yeah, they have a ton of sensory on there.
What an inconvenient place to put it.
Oh, they also have more antennae, like the species.
We're looking at a bronchitis right now, right?
Yeah, like there's weird stuff going on with antennae. These guys too, because these guys are cool and have 2 pairs of antennae.
Like all cool arthropods.
Yes. Functional ontogenetic changes of Brachynecta. That's not good. What do they change?
These little guys here are going after some juicy berries.
Nice. Oh, I love these guys so much.
It's just me and my girlfriend POV at 3 a.m. going to the supermarket to get Monster energy drinks.
And shredded cheese.
And shredded cheese. It's the midnight snack is Monster Energy and shredded cheese.
As it should.
If you eat Monster Energy at 3 a.m., you will not sleep.
It should be
That's
Monster
the point.
Energy and string cheese.
I mean,
instead.
I caffeine doesn't work on me.
I'll be honest, it doesn't for me either. I'll drink an entire can of like Dr. Pepper or whatever and then pass out like immediately after. I mean, that's not a lot of caffeine, but like, you know, it's probably one of the most caffeinated things I drink because I don't drink a lot of energy drinks.
I had like
or
some really high caffeine Monster Energy drinks, and I'm just normal. I had pure caffeine powder, nothing. I'm just built different.
If anything, caffeine can make me tired sometimes. Sometimes, not all the time.
I found a really nice anatomical diagram of these guys inside view.
Let's put in tiny pteranodontian.
Good.
Ooh,
Nick,
nice.
Look at how freaky this thing is when you actually are able to get like a drawing of the anatomy.
Oh God.
Like you can sort of see the sensory hairs on the abdomen.
Oh my goodness gracious, that thing is a freak.
Let's see. Oh yeah.
Okay, so the front view of these guys is literally just a radiodon. Awesome.
I was about to say I get slight radiodont vibes from the whole thing.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah. Oh my God! You You could make these guys like a little bit larger, a little bit more ferocious, and you have radiodonts to Electric Boogaloo.
In fresh water too.
In fresh water, yes.
Wow. I'm so real for that.
Wait a minute.
Nature missed anomaly cares too.
What are you saying? Wait a minute.
I have ideas.
I have an idea.
Fossil Adder, why does yours look tame in comparison? What happened?
Where did you go wrong?
It got domesticated by something.
The ancient Lemurian civilization.
Real.
Like, this is just a spec evo animal. Like, legitimately. I did not know that these existed until, like, this week.
We are learning new things every day on Lemuria.
True.
Yeah, speaking of Lemuria, Joshua, would there be in the future some civilization in it?
Probably not.
Lemuria end?
I mean,
at least not humans.
We will probably not even have
Why
humans
not?
in this.
But you see,
All of
the
this is
ancient.
being. This is all being documented by the howlers.
Real.
Oh! So, there are 2 genera in the family. One of them is a fossil genus.
This is getting out of hand. Oh, there's 2 of them.
There is actually a fossil genus of these guys.
From what time period?
What time period are you from? Archaeo, Brachynecta. Middle Miocene.
Nice.
From Barstow Formation.
Where is it?
California.
Makes sense.
It seems like this family in general is like New World because there's some in Brazil.
Brazil.
Doesn't mean convergent evolution can't happen, but
That's true.
yeah, this is sort of weird that they're like this New World taxa that or group that hasn't spread anywhere else. Where did these guys even fit on the family tree, actually?
Which guys?
Oh, the family, the basically monotypic family, that these guys are in. Luckily, there's a molecular phylogeny. Oh! Apparently they might have originated in Eurasia.
Ka Illustre Luna, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello there.
Fancy name.
I may have just invented space slimes.
Oh.
I was having an idea for one of my like speculative like worlds that probably don't have a lot of interesting things in them, and or a lot of interesting large aliens or anything. And one of them is a planet that is really hostile to life on the surface, but it's got, crevices underground, really small crevices, like probably couldn't even fit a human in there. Anyway, small crevices underground that are a lot cooler, and and they have water in them, and they have this like unicellular life that kind of just forms slime. So slime, but like they do it in these little bubbles.
Sounds like those like quartz algae that we have on Earth.
That sounds awesome, actually.
This
I'll have
reminds
to look
me.
into that.
Have you guys all seen this posting in chat, voice chat?
I have.
What is this?
As a cross section through a tunnel, a natural
On the
tunnel.
moon.
Oh,
it's a lunar lava tube.
a lunar lava tube.
Yep.
This gives me ideas. Yes.
You can have whole cities in these tubes.
Just
as you can
imagine
see
this
by
sci-fi.
downtown Philadelphia in there.
Yeah, imagine the sci-fi possibilities with this.
This is some would be some really cheap way to protect yourself from smaller asteroids.
Yep. I remember a lot of like video people were talking like back in the day. This is when I watched more like astro colonization and all that. Just great stuff to learn about. It's very fun. But like that's like one of the most feasible ways that I think like NASA and a bunch of other space agencies have gone to approaching that hypothetical of moon colonization is with lunar lava tubes and other underground cave systems.
Yeah. Can you imagine how it must have been like when this thing was active? Just like
Yeah, the size
states.
of the volcanic eruption must have been something.
How large is Providence?
Let's see. I think we need like let's say 2 more birds.
And then is it?
Potentially.
I think someone posted all the birds.
No, I think we posted all the pterosaurs. I don't know about all the birds.
Let me actually have a look into the thread. Okay,
Yeah,
something pops up that is interesting that we have not considered yet.
I'm gonna start at the top.
Oh, diving opposite sparrows are here too. Okay. But we already have that.
Oh, have you done the harbinger bird?
I have not.
Do it. You know you want to.
There's a what seems to be a more predatory Ficata-Kelly relative that could be nice.
Pterosaur. Plant. A little too small.
I have to find the harbinger bird. There. Oh nope. Beat me to it. Nice. Literally one of my favorite submissions. It's so good.
Burp.
Just drawing one of the harbinger birds absolutely freaking out.
True. Or you could do it doing the like dog side eye. So it's like
I know what
pupils are so big, but like you can almost see the, I guess, the yellows of its eyes. They're not really white here, huh?
I know what you are.
He knows what is coming, and he's scared because he cannot warn anyone else. For he cannot speak, he can only scream.
I just realized. I think I know. I was looking at the rainforest submission. I think I recognize that mammal on the tree on the top left. I feel like I recognize what that's a reference to.
Oh, this guy is quite nice.
Joshua pondering.
Pondering the burbs.
Which one's quite nice?
I quite like this one. Another one by Pectinodon. Boop. Blah, 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 blah. Anything else? We already have that guy. Already have that one. Already have that one too.
I can't wait to go through every single submission again tomorrow. For insects.
This is very much not a yippee moment, but I'm yippieing anyway because I'm excited.
I still don't think there's going to be even 100 submissions.
Well, as long as they're laid out good.
Yes.
Yes, the JW Dynamo piece.
True. Actually, I don't really have too many
Captain
things that
Clock
would
also
be
has quite a few, and
I mean, I also
quite
have a
few
couple
by,
that go
by
in.
Hyena Studio, I think.
Yeah, most of my stuff I wouldn't say is in the leaflet.
Honestly, there's some of my bugs that I made that probably should have been in the leafletter, but I never actually labeled them like that.
It is all trying to think how to describe it. All non-arboreal specialized insects in the woodlands and rainforest.
Well then, yeah. I was kind of worried about the clicker beetle that I made because that wasn't in there, and I feel like it should have been. Oh my god! How did Petite's pterosaur get so low quality?
Get compressed.
Well, I guess I can't really say that's Petite's pterosaur. They didn't come up with a genus. Amborgania, or however you pronounce it.
Okay, I forgot that most of my insects are either in the open woodlands or tropical rainforest. Never mind.
Same. Or well, most of mine are in open woodlands and savanna, I think.
There's a specific bug that I hope more than anything gets in tomorrow.
I think we all have that.
There's a specific
same
submission
thing.
by me that I hope gets in on the leaf litter piece.
Yeah, I think everyone has at least one. I know I do.
I only have one.
Me and Nick worked together to brainstorm it to figure out
Yeah.
how to even make it work.
Which animal?
I get help for.
Stratomandibulum.
Oh yeah.
The goober.
The stag beetle that has click beetle hinges on its mandibles.
So ridiculous.
So when it bites you, it hurts a lot. Because you can only imagine how much potential energy is being stored in those things before they go off. And they also make a funny sound.
Are we talking about bomb?
I don't think it would break
Actually,
both.
yeah, let's put a pterosaur into the sky, but not Armborgiania. Let's put in the short-snooted one by shrimp.
The funny-looking one.
It's a funny creature.
These are really funny head shaped.
He looks like he stole my burger.
A conspicuously burger head shaped pterosaur. Surprisingly, stream is ending at around the same time it usually does. At least Lemuria wise. I have unfortunate news for the people who are hoping for the Harbinger bird.
What? JW, don't leave us in the suspense.
I'm pretty sure this is the last thing that Yash is drawing.
No, there's one more thing I want to add, but I'm not sure which one yet.
What are the options?
Meteor on the horizon. Imagine if Lemuria existing would create a chain reaction on the atomic scale that would just escalate to the rest of the universe and the meteor wouldn't even.
What?
What?
I have no
Excuse
idea
me?
what you just said.
I think I heard what he just said, and it was completely insane.
Do you think we
Yeah,
can?
I heard. No, I was just like, damn, for real. We're at this part of the night.
Roll your d20 again. This time because of Miguel.
14
Specifically
damage.
Miguel. Oh, also let me add like a flock of smaller flying creature. These are not specific.
I can't believe that apparently we have to solve the Heisenberg uncertainty principle in order to decide if a fucking meteor hits Earth in this alternate timeline. Apparently, according to Miguel.
A few people want to be let up. Miguel fell. Dynamo wants up, and Sir
My
Brazilian
God,
wants
all
back.
of Brazil fell.
Damn, fell off.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I have come from experience about gnomes.
Oh.
So, what is the thing you were saying, Montana, about the meteor hitting? The uncertainty principle?
Miguel said that what if the existence of Lemuria changes the universe on an atomic level that causes the meteorite to miss. I'm like, okay, that would involve us, for one, having to solve Heisenberg's uncertainty principle. Which, fun fact, we could not do. That is impossible.
I think the word
KPG
uncertain kind of gives it away.
KPG, but it doesn't land in the place that would literally cause the worst damage because we got extremely unlucky where the KPG happened.
Deccan
'cause
traps
I believe
not happening causes some meteorite to readjust to India immediately.
You know, the slightly slower spinning of the Earth due to the continental crust being in a different position causes.
I did actually find out that a very large outpouring of lava, like on a certain portion of the Earth, can slightly alter the Earth's spin, but not
Yeah,
enough
no, like
so that it doesn't hit the
think
sulfur deposits.
there was a big earthquake like a few years back where they were actually able to measure that it changed the Earth's not orbit but its axis tilt slightly.
I mean,
by fraction of a millimeter.
You know what would be funny if because we don't have the Deccan traps with constant volcanism and etc. The amount of
it wasn't constant volcanism. It was like a few bursts right before
JW, that's
KPG.
not the point. Let him speak.
I mean, sorry.
I was gonna say without much energy being thrown like at the opposite end of the Earth, kind of just moves to a certain direction because there is no volcanoes expelling so much energy to make it go to the other area, like a giant rocket.
I like the fact that so many people called their species epithet Deccanensis when we don't have the Deccan traps. It's very funny.
I mean, that
Yeah.
I feel like that's mostly Pectinodon. Pectinodon not
Maybe.
getting the memo that we don't have.
It could have been in spite of us not having the Deccan traps too.
Maybe.
The Deccan is a plateau. The Deccan trap is just volcanoes that are inside the plateau, but the plateau exists without the traps. It's in the map. Look at it.
I mean, what's the plateau exist with all the lava that built it up?
Which plateau?
The Deccan Plateau.
Oh no, that definitely wouldn't happen. That has to do with the hot spot, and depending on what we do with that.
Continental uplift?
No, but it's still caused by the hotspot. I
think so too.
Literally, all the islands around Madagascar are also caused by that hotspot.
Let me find a map. Let me just find a map.
I'm pretty sure that's why it's called the Deccan traps, because the Deccan they cause the Deccan Plateau.
Yeah, the reunion hotspot caused a lot of stuff in that area of the ocean. directly or indirectly.
Also, this is what I wanted to do the whole time. It's a little bit of whimsy.
Whimsy. But yeah, it is not enough to affect anything on Lemuria, I don't think. But there's certain geologic features that just won't be in the Indian Ocean or like the Arabian Ocean, depending. I mean,
you contemplate. What would this area be named? If not the Deccan.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Okay, so that's the Deccan. Decanensis.
I mean, if you really want to go into what exactly it would be named in this universe, anyone want to do conlang for a non-human Sophont?
Well, I also do conlanging, so.
As I recall that the Deccan, we don't even call the island Lemuria.
Wait, gentlemen, I have a perfect idea. Let's collab with the Bibliaridium.
Oh god.
Deccan literally means like south or whatever.
Honestly, I could see Bib coming on board for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, Deccan Plateau wouldn't exist because it's flood basalt. Yippee.
Okay.
Fantacanth, I think that those are a little late.
We are not.
If it doesn't exist, why is it a plateau in Petit's map?
I don't know. Petit was I don't wait. Why is the Deccan Plateau is in the map?
The Deccan Plateau is in the map? Yeah.
I'm very curious.
God, where's Ducks?
Petit is too busy playing Lethal Company to answer questions.
The company is simply too lethal.
The important information was about Deccan.
I'll ask her about that.
We can
I mean,
figure this out
be changed
tomorrow.
Yeah,
Because
it's now sedimentary rock. That's all we need to do.
It's a former carbon platform. So it's as simple as that.
Yeah, like
I decided.
This is a very nice piece.
And we finished the Maritime Forest. Yippee!
Yippee!
Yay!
Let's go.
It's full of your mom.
Yeah.
And
now tomorrow.
And whimsy.
Let me look at that.
Tomorrow is going to be very whimsical.
Tomorrow is going to be the best piece of this challenge.
So whimsy will be off the charts.
It will be one of the contenders. However, if we do subterranean, and I just realized we still have a chance for the tiny abelisaurs. Please, I beg.
Listen, the other burrow-living abelisaur can get in because there's more than one.
Oh, that's true. That is true.
There is Tims that have the exact same niche as yours. I'm sure.
Do they? I mean,
yeah.
they live in other things' burrows, but do they like? Do they?
I believe they live in a burrow. They go in the burrow.
Well, these guys actually prefer the burrows of the of my ankylosaurs.
Because they're literally probably the only thing sufficiently big to dig burrows for them anyway.
Yeah.
You know, there's so
actually
much
wait.
Your mother.
Didn't the other burrowing abelisaur or the tiny? Didn't the other tiny abelisaurs already get in?
Did they?
No.
There is a small abelisaur from the desert.
That's what I'm remembering. But is that not the burrowing one already?
It is also burrowing.
Or is that? Okay, that's what I figured.
I was going to say.
We have a chance. We have a chance, gang. Tiny abelisaur gang, rise up. Sorry.
I was going to say before I got interrupted, but we have so much your mom on this piece. Earth might be tilted, so that the meteor hit Lemuria.
Real.
Real.
That meteor's going straight down onto your mother.
Where's the GIF? Where is it? There it is. I got it.
Okay.
I love it.
Do you think that death will be instantaneous with that one?
I mean, sure.
Okay. And with
Question.
that, I say good night for now. And
Alrighty.
I
Good
shall
night.
greet you again in a few hours.
Yeah, could you
For some
before you
leaf
leave though, could you
litter.
do the thing?
It's iffy, sorry.
Good
I thought
night.
it was underground.
The best
Yeah,
piece,
right.
and like no one that was here will show up because a bunch.
No.
I'm
Wait,
sorry,
Joshua,
but
you're going to
everybody
be
who
for
was here
Yeah.
today is contractually obligated to also appear tomorrow.
You better at Levi.
What?